I mean, that's not really standing on anything, Like, if you're going to say it with your chest, say it with your whole chest and stand on that shit. 10
No,
toes
it's my
down.
opinion. I don't think you guys
And
understand
that's
what facts
fine.
are.
That's fine. And I'm just giving my
Just
opinion,
explain
right?
to you
Okay, yeah, that is
definitionally
exactly your
opinion. We deal with facts here.
You guys
Go
give
ahead,
me
Paul.
okay. It's okay.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I think
I'm not trying to
we-
insult you, but if it insults you, I don't care. You say that you want a woman with a low body count, but it doesn't matter what anybody else wants. It's more of a I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. You shouldn't care about
Yeah.
other
Be
people's
politically
feelings.
It's
correct.
It's your
inclusivity.
life.
It's
It's your
inclusivity.
life.
He's talking like in feelings, bro.
No,
Not like
no,
in
no.
reality.
The problem. I'm sorry.
The problem is he went
I
to
haven't been
college.
introduced. Yeah, the problem. I haven't been introduced, so I apologize for inserting myself. But Billy, it sounds like
That's
a deep.
fine.
It sounds like a deep insecurity within you.
Uh-oh.
Because
Uh-oh.
What's the
Oh my
definition of
gosh,
insecurity?
Kurt.
Hold on. Now you
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
define the
Phil
word you
bro
just used.
you. We're
Define
not
it.
No,
gonna.
no, no, no.
Nope.
Define the word you used the word. I would like you to
You,
define it. Go ahead, CS.
I cannot talk when people are muting my mic. I don't know why that happened. That's crazy.
Petunium,
Uh,
sir. This is the reason.
Hold on, Stefan.
Stefan, hold on.
Hold on, Stefan.
yeah,
CS, I
definition
would
of
like you.
insecurity, ma'am.
we're
Please, ma'am. Use it. Define it.
you guys want to Phil bro? Okay, insecurity. What I see here is, and I'm not gonna give you the
Define
right
it.
truth.
That's not the definition.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah,
define it.
sure. You guys want to fucking let me talk? Then let me fucking talk. Because what
One's
Billy is
emotional.
describing, I don't care what you think I am. What Billy is describing is something that he can't handle. That
That's
many
not
other
the
women.
definition.
no
That's not the
Oh,
definition.
That's not the
Describe the
definition.
definition or
Hey,
don't talk at
CS.
all.
I don't think it's worth you arguing here. They
If you
don't.
can't define what you're talking about, then don't talk at all. We literally just asked her to define insecurity, bro. That's it. Define
Yeah,
it.
so
I'm not
so
gonna
so
lie.
here's the thing. If you're gonna make a claim and call somebody insecure, you
No,
need
they're
to define the word that you're using. So can you please give
Billy,
us the definition, ma'am?
Billy, if someone will stop muting my mic, I
Okay, go
will
ahead.
talk to
I
them.
don't know
Floor is
I don't know who's
yours.
doing that.
Floor is yours. Go
Thank
ahead.
you. I appreciate that. So, Billy, insecurity looks like this. It looks like what exactly you're saying. A high body count. You want the
Define
definition
it.
of
We're not
insecurity.
definition.
You want the
Define it.
Oh my
you want
god.
I will give it to you. You want the
We're not
definition of
give.
insecurity? It
Yes.
is someone who cannot handle their own reality. Therefore, they
Oh,
project
that's
things
not the
onto somebody else.
definition.
I
Yes,
don't even know
Not
the
That's the
definition.
insecurity,
definition.
Define the
man.
word she's using.
That's so
insecure, sir.
stupid.
I'm sorry.
Oh
Billy, are
my
you
Bro,
god.
sure?
Billy,
Are you sure?
Billy, you and I are so vindicated, bro, when it comes to this. Do you know
Dude,
how
these
many people
women
have come
cannot
up?
Oh, define the word
Bro,
safe. They don't
bro,
even
like
know the
you guys are
definition.
all hive-minded, bro. Like it is sick to come up
It's
on a
it's
platform
programming. It's
and use
programming.
words that you don't know the definition of. Like this is
Right.
diet. This is
So so
insane.
so hold on. Let me
Here's
let
my
me respond.
truth.
Hold
No
on. Let me
matter how
respond.
many,
So
how
hold on,
no
Parker. You
matter
can
how.
put your hand down. I got you. So
No.
CS, let's do this,
All right.
right? So let's do this. You made a claim. All right. Let me rebuttal your claim really quick. So you said that it stems from a place of insecurity, right? So I would beg to differ. I would say the opposite. I think you don't know what the term is, so I'll define it for you. This way, you could leave here at least knowing a definition to a new term that you use frequently. So insecurity is a lack of confidence. So I'm actually quite opposite. I'm so secure that I would display this information. I would let a woman know my standards, my morals, my preferences, literally day one, so there isn't any confusion, because I'm not going to accept a woman with certain terms and conditions that I don't agree with. That's something an insecure man would do. He would accept those terms and conditions, even though he's against it. It goes against his standards and his moral compass. But for the lack for the value of companionship, he's just going to go ahead and continue the relationship and literally be insecure. So you're actually incorrect, ma'am.
No, Billy. So,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
what you've got
No,
is
no, he's right. He's right.
He's
No, no,
literally
he's right.
right.
That is
Because
how
we're looking at
he's
the
literally
scenario.
why
correct.
the fuck?
Absolutely
If
correct.
you guys want to mute my mic, I will just fucking leave. I don't care.
Let
We
her
don't
talk.
give a
It's
fuck
not
if
going to
you
be a
leave.
problem.
Okay,
We
so
really
hold
don't.
on,
But
leave her
Billy and I
alone, leave her
want to
alone. Can
have
you
a
rebuttal,
We
ma'am?
just
conversation.
let her have like fucking 90
Yeah, just let her
fucking
rebuttal. Go
seconds.
ahead.
Yes, Billy. So what I read that as, and what I'm understanding what you're saying, is that you have a hard time understanding that women could be with other men before you or after. And so for you, that breeds insecurity. That breeds something that feels unsafe to you. Let's fucking unpack that, dude. Let's
Okay,
talk
let's
about it.
unpack it. So let's unpack it. First of all, I never said this is my stance, number one. I said this is the majority of men. Not one time did I use the words I or me. So there's your first fallacy. Your second fallacy is when it doesn't matter that women have slept with other men. You think we don't know that? Like, let's be so for real.
No,
The
but you're
number,
so
the amount. Hold on,
upset
hold on,
about
hold on. I'm almost done. I got 30 seconds. So the reason why men, okay, the reason why men don't want women with high body counts is because it shows a few things. It shows a lack of moral compass, horrible characteristics, horrible whatchamacallit, decision making, no discernment, and the fact that she doesn't value her body.
So what do you think if there was going to be a woman that loved you so unconditionally and asked you for your body count and judged you for that? What do you
No, she
think?
wouldn't. She wouldn't because
So
I wouldn't tell her.
Not the
right.
same.
So anyway, in this hypothetical, I'll entertain it. So in this hypothetical, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Yeah, you know why? You know why? Because I'm not insecure. See how that works?
No.
I
No,
know,
CS,
I
can you
know.
please
Take that L. Take that
Take the
L.
L, CS.
Take
CS,
that
take
L.
the
Concession,
L.
double concession.
Yeah.
Take the
Yeah.
L,
Take
CS.
that
Take
L,
the
Double
CS.
That was
concession.
The
amazing.
accountability.
You did 2
Okay,
years.
The
CS.
accountability,
Now,
CS. Take the
CS.
You did
accountability.
2 years of therapy in 2 fucking minutes with me. Thank you. I can go to bed happy. You're fucking done.
You have a great night, CS.
Not the
That
crash
was
out before
emotional.
bed.
Oh, you're bad.
Someone needs to put a vibrator on
Yes.
It's
me.
okay, CS.
Yeah, so what do you have to say to virgins that want an experienced man? What do you have to say to them?
What?
Like, what if you meet a virgin that
He's
wants an
so
experienced
emotional.
man, that wants somebody that at least has experience? What do you say
Are
to those
you guys
people?
okay? You guys are not okay.
CS,
Ma'am,
can I
or
ask
ma'am.
you a
That's
question?
possible?
Ma'am, is
No, no,
Shark
no,
Week
no.
visiting
Do
you?
you
Is
think
Mother
that's
Nature
possible?
visiting you?
Do you think that's possible, CS, that a virgin would want somebody with experience?
You guys are not okay.
Yes or
And
no?
I'm
Do
so
you think
sorry.
that's
I'm so sorry. Like,
possible?
how can I help?
Do
Hey,
you
I'm
think it's
here. I'm being
possible,
present.
CS?
I'm being
Hey,
present.
CS.
Hey,
He's
CS, do
deflecting
you think
answering the
no, no. Do you
question.
think
Yeah,
it's
she's not
possible,
very
CS?
smart. Low
Hey,
IQ.
CS.
Her only
I'm
CS,
asking
argument.
you
go.
a
I have a
question. Do you not
question
know
for
how to
you.
answer?
Her only
No, I
argument was
think it's
that
You gotta
I
see us
think it's
go.
really interesting to have this
Do you
conversation.
not
You know
know
what
what I'm
CS
asking?
stands for? CUNT services.
Sure.
Do you
You
not
say
CS,
understand what I'm
whatever
asking
go.
the
you?
fuck you want. I do not care.
Here's the
None of
thing.
your
Guys,
Here's the
could I
opinion
thing.
will
please
matter
ask
to
her a
me because I
question?
do not take criticism from anyone that I wouldn't take advice
Oh
from.
yeah.
From
Okay.
Oh
this
my God,
fucking
you're
panel
Look.
strong.
is
CS, I want you to do
insane.
me a favor. I want you
You
to look
guys
to the left of
fucking
you.
know
I
that.
want you
Rosie,
to
get
look
her.
to the left of you. Those are two high quality
Rosie, get her.
women, high value women. I want you to talk to them because they're high value women,
All right,
and I want you to
let's
talk to
talk to
them.
them.
Princess had a
Let's talk to
question. Let
them
her
then.
ask her question, Princess.
Yeah, Princess had a
Okay,
question, and then Parker's got her hand up. Parker, you put your hand up. We got you next.
okay, thank you so
Billy's been
much. So
cooked
CS,
too.
I just want to
Right.
ask you. Do you think that it makes a woman insecure if she is on a date with a guy and he tells her, yeah, I've cheated with this amount of women before you, but I promise I won't cheat on you? Does it make her insecure to not want to date him because she thinks, oh, well, maybe I'm not good enough and he's going to cheat on me? Do you think that's what the thought process is, or do you think that maybe she just has brain power and is going to assume that if a guy has cheated before, maybe that's just a pattern? So wouldn't it be the same with a woman who has multiple body count, has a high body count, to think maybe she will do it again?
That's up to them and their partner. Like, that's an individual
Girl,
thing.
that's
And
circumstantial.
Such a safe answer.
That is so circumstantial.
no, it's the honest answer though. The
It's
answer
not
is
circumstantial.
So if it makes the man
the
insecure,
answer
how does
is
it not make
I'm
the woman
answering you, but
insecure?
you don't want to hear it, but that's okay. Go ahead.
You gave your answer, ma'am.
Go ahead. You can carry on.
So why
I'll be
does it make
patient.
the man insecure, but I'm not? But if I don't want to date a guy that has cheated on women before, I'm not insecure.
Listen, that is up to you. Whether or not how you show up, where you
Everything
are
is
in no, I'm
subjective.
answering. And if you
Hold
don't want
on.
me to fucking answer, I will shut the fuck
Let
up and
her
I will move the
fucking
fuck on.
answer, you
Tone,
guys.
just let. Come on, Tone. Yeah. Go ahead,
Let her
CS.
fucking answer.
Listen, it is totally up to you what you want to tolerate in relationships. And it is totally up to you whether or not you show up in that relationship as a healthy human being, whether you have a past or not. That is okay. And what you accept is ultimately a part of your presence. I don't give a shit what you want to do or what not to do for yourself. Past has nothing to do with presence in this moment when you ask a man to show up for you.
Isn't that a
You
bit
said a whole bunch
hypocritical?
of hold on. You said a whole bunch of word salad there. You notice how she didn't answer the
Oh
question that
my
if you're
God.
insecure
Oh, I
or
answered
not.
it very clearly.
Yeah,
No,
she didn't. She didn't answer.
Just give
She
me
made
You
it.
didn't answer the
give me a
question.
yes or no.
You
Just
didn't
give me
answer
a
the
yes or no.
question.
Does it make me insecure? if I don't want to date a man that's cheated on women? Doesn't make me insecure.
It's up to you. It's totally
No,
up
I'm
to you.
asking your
It's
opinion though. I
totally
already
no,
know
no.
what
My
I think.
opinion. My
Billy,
opinion
you're
is.
right about the logic
I
never
show
being
up. I
consistent.
Hey,
will
It's
show
never
up. I
consistent.
will show up.
can I
I'm not
ask
gonna
one
sit here and
question
fucking
before he goes
laugh.
to Parker?
You guys think that you guys think like this
Bro,
is such an
Yes.
emotionally
Can
intelligent
I?
Woman, you
No,
conversation
no.
can't even
CS.
answer
that
a
we're
And
gonna
you're
sit
not
here.
emotionally
No,
intelligent enough,
girl,
so
look, it is up to you. I am not
Okay.
going to
So
make
then
that
it's up to
CS.
judgment for
him
you
Hold on.
because
too
that
then.
is the fucking
Princess,
right
princess, hold
answer.
on. Hey, CS, can I ask you something? Just like 2 questions, real quick, and
You
I'll
can
stop
try.
asking. Okay. Do you believe there's a creator?
In what sense?
Like someone created the heavens and the earth.
I believe that women incarnate.
Okay. That answers everything I need to know about who you are
Does
and
it?
why you answer the way you
Okay.
answer.
Does it?
I
You asked me.
I got a
You
list.
Okay,
asked
yeah,
me.
guys.
You
Parker has
asked
been raising her
I've
hand.
got a
creator of life, and
list.
I told you that women incarnate life. Women can incarnate. You asked me of the creator, and I'm telling you what the creator is.
Okay,
The
guys,
creator
Parker's been
Princess,
wanting
hold
to
on,
ask
hold
a
on,
created
question.
hold on, hold on, really quick, really quick. I just want to answer Princess since CS gave a Kamala Harris word salad answer.
Go ahead.
So to answer your question, no, that wouldn't be insecure. That would be you mitigating risk for your future. See how simple that
Yeah.
was? Go ahead, Parker.
Okay, I'm a great person for you to debate. You seem like kind of like a feminist where women can do no wrong. And here's the thing. I don't believe women should even have rights. I'm a great person for this debate. Now, 2 things. You've
Hey.
contradicted
Wait a
yourself
minute.
3 times since you've been in a box. And
No,
I'm going
wait.
to be
Are you
respectful.
for
Hold on. I
fucking
want to finish. We
real?
all let you finish, right? Right? I didn't interrupt you
I'll
once.
let her finish,
I
by
did
the
not
way.
interrupt you once. Here's the thing. You contradicted yourself. You came up here and instantly attacked the man. Billy, you attacked him with your words. Instantly came at him saying he was insecure and this and that because he's the loudest in the room. Now, the loudest in the room is usually a leader in a room, as a man should be. He's going to be heard whether you like it or not. You were instantly disrespectful and told him he was an insecure man. But when Princess decided to flip the narrative to where a girl could be insecure, you put your hands up and said, no, 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 you're a girl. Like you could do no wrong. There's a difference between being a feminist and a girl's girl. I'll protect my girls at all costs. But I don't think that if my friend was sitting there and she goes, I don't want to date him, he's cheated before. Okay, so don't. So don't. It's a standard. And if a guy comes up to me and he goes, I'm sorry, I don't think I could be with your friend. She's been with 20 people. Okay, so don't. Don't. It's a preference. At the end of the
Dude.
day, it's your preference. It's your world. But it doesn't mean you're insecure. Now, if you were sitting there in the relationship going, oh my gosh, well, you're going to cheat on me, but he has no history of cheating. You have no evidence. You have nothing to back it up. You have no reason to believe that except your own past trauma. That's an insecurity.
Very good, Parker.
That's where
Oh
you
my
have
God.
lacked
This
the
is wild.
confidence or assurance for that doubt and ability. And that's where that's
Hey,
established.
what's your body
No,
count,
no, no, no,
CS?
no. What?
What's your
I'm
body
sorry.
count?
I'm sorry.
What's your body
A
count?
none of your
What's
fucking
your body
business.
count?
So, anyways, what I did come up to tell, I was
You're a
saying
little
that Billy.
slow.
all emotion, like literally no
I was
logic at
saying that
all.
I was definitely saying that Billy is
You
insecure.
racked
So I'm
that shit
sorry
up.
that
You don't know the
that's
definition of
charged.
insecure. Stop saying
I can
rack
get
that
that
shit
one. I
up.
Now,
understand
All right, all right.
I
how
do
to
have one
combat it.
last thing. The
And
thing that I
no, Parker, because you and I are saying the same thing. When
we are
Princess asked
not.
that
I
question,
disagree with
yes,
you.
we absolutely were, which is crazy. Run it
Wrong
the
team.
fuck back. Because I was saying that is a personal judgment. That is up to you how you want to handle that situation. And you reiterated everything I fucking said. And I know Billy's insecure, and I know you are fucking
You know
reiterating
You
him
don't know
everything
personally?
I
anything,
Keep
fucking
saying
CS.
said.
insecure. You don't know
CS,
what
you
CS,
the
know
you're
him
a
definition is.
broke
personally?
woman on
Fucking
TikTok.
shit.
You
You
don't
keep
know
saying
anything.
insecure for some reason. Like I
This
don't
is
know
so
why.
wild. You
You
guys
know
are
him
so
personally?
Even
fucking
Like you know
define
wild.
him
it.
outside
She
of
doesn't
this?
know what it
Yeah.
means.
She was, bro. The word was defined for you, and you're still misusing it, which is insane.
And my
Unbelievable.
very, very
It's
last
just
thing
the
that I
new
have to say
feminist
to you.
Unbelievable.
buzzword.
Unbelievable, right?
Hey, literally everything that comes out of her mouth, insecure this, insecure that. But when a woman says that, oh no, it's your preference. It's whatever you want, girl.
Here's the thing.
So
The
When a
last thing that I'm
man
going to say to
insecure.
you, and this is the last thing, is I came in a box
Thank God.
and Tone is the only person who had some kind of sly comment. Okay, I don't know how to share a name. I don't want to be disrespectful. None of these men are in here are disrespectful. They have standards. That's all that is. None of them are disrespectful until you establish yourself on the same level as them. Then they get to disrespect you because you put yourself
So
on the
someone
same platform as them.
literally asked
And
me,
women do not deserve
Parker.
to be above men or equal
Yeah.
to men.
Yeah,
And so
Parker.
you came in here saying that. And so
Parker,
instantly
are you
attacking
okay?
someone, you're going to get attacked back.
Yeah, I want to
Parker,
say something
I
after
don't.
Parker.
I do not. No, I'm sorry. I'm speaking for a moment. Parker, I don't know that we're gonna have the same level of agreement. This is wild to me. Like, we could have an understanding. We just literally gave the same definition for what Princess was saying. And I literally called Billy out, and you're like, dude, you can't attack a man. You can't do this. I don't give a shit. I'm not that much of a feminist. Like, I love rights for women, but I'm not so much of a feminist where I will put down men. I will say, if you want
That's
to ask
all
me
you were
my
doing.
fucking body count, shut the fuck up. If you want to
You
ask
don't
me
tell
what
a
my
man to
fucking
shut the
body
fuck up.
count is,
Hey,
Hold
you're
on,
a
hold on,
woman.
hold
You
on.
don't talk like
wild.
that to a
Guys,
man.
I will tell you to shut the fuck up.
Tone, let her finish, man. Come on.
Yeah. CS is hot as fuck. Oh, boo.
He left. I didn't do anything. I didn't do
Dang, yeah, I
anything.
wanted to say something.
Bro, one of y'all kicked her, bro. No,
I
no,
did
no.
not do it. I swear.
Bro,
I
one of y'all
swear I
kicked her,
didn't.
bro.
I
No,
did
I didn't
not.
kick
On
her
my
either.
mom's.
I didn't kick her, bro.
CS, come back up here. I got you. I don't know why.
She left. I didn't kick her.
No, it
You
said.
kicked me, and the only way that I will stay up here is if you bring HR. Like, that's it.
Who?
Then get the heck
HR.
out of here. Nobody cares about you, girl.
All right,
Like,
then I'll
get out of
go.
here.
Then I'll fucking go.
Bring
I
him
like
up
you.
here.
You
No, 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 no,
your
no.
fucking
Let her
body
stay
count.
here.
Nobody
Let her stay here.
cares.
CS,
Let her
look, look.
boyfriend come.
Bro, come on, bro.
Stay
Yeah,
up
my
here. Stay up
boyfriend
here.
is heuristic, so bring up heuristic if
Yes, I
she
have
is
to
still
say
here.
something to
I don't
you.
know
She would
what that
have
is.
graced you with her
I mean,
presence.
if she requests, if she requests, I'll accept it. Hold on.
Guys, I think Rosie wanted to say something.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Rosie.
No, I just want to talk
Go
on
ahead, Rosie.
CS's character. I feel like you're very disrespectful and you're a disgrace to womanhood because you don't know how to act like a woman and feminine. And you're trying to justify your actions and how immoral it is to be a thought. And you're just trying to justify that being, opening
Rosie,
your
I don't
legs.
think you have an intelligent bone in your body. So we're
Rosie.
not on
Are
the
you
same
done
level.
yapping? I'm talking.
At least
So you
she's a
better
V
shut the
card
hell up.
holder.
When you're coming up in here and telling people to shut the hell up, you should shut the hell up. Okay?
No,
Shut
I'm
up.
just telling you, I don't
I'm
think you're
speaking.
smart.
Wait,
I'm
does she not
speaking.
have does she not have that value because she disagrees with you?
Yeah, exactly. Because I disagree with you because I'm more intelligent than you and you have a
No,
lower
you're not.
IQ and how to be a thought. That doesn't mean I'm any
No,
less of a
well,
person
because I
than
think
you.
your voice shakes when you speak to me because
Anyway,
you
yeah,
know
because I'm
that
a
I'm
little bit
smarter, better,
sick. I'm
faster,
sick of
stronger than
you and
you.
I'm sick of your low IQ. So can you please
Rosie,
stop
what
talking
does
because I'm
IQ
not
stand
done
for?
talking. Thank
What does
you.
IQ stand for, Rosie?
Ask your
It stands
father.
for wait your
Okay.
turn. So
And
hold on, guys, hold on.
and
Bo didn't get a chance to speak. So Rosie, as soon as you're done, we're gonna let Bo go really quick. Go ahead.
yeah, I just want
Rosie
to
should
say
finish
one
up
more
because she's
thing. I don't know
adding
who your
nothing to the
boyfriend is, but
panel.
it
It's
sounds like
really
he
boring.
goes on his knees
Wait,
for you and he begs you to literally hit him in the back. That's all I'm gonna say.
Go ahead,
wait.
Bo.
So who is this? Wait. So who is this friend that she wanted to come up with her?
Oh, Bo
She
left.
left.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
all right.
all.
I got people in the queue anyways. I gotta finish.
Great. I'm actually kind of curious about something since we're counting things.
Damn, Rosie, you got a violation?
What is
Not
what is a body?
Rosie.
Oh, bye, Rosie. Good night.
Bye,
Good night,
Rosie.
love.
Not
Be dumber.
What is a
Rosie.
body?
Be dumber better.
Does anybody want
Dude,
to try
you're
and answer
so
my question?
tough, CS. You're so tough.
I know
Hi,
I
Oh
my
am.
my gosh, you
love.
want a gold star?
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Here's a
CS.
sticker,
Hi,
CS.
HR.
She needs
Does somebody want
validation. You could
to
tell
answer
for
my
a
These people
question
woman.
or?
are there just a bunch of dumb fucks in here who think that dicks are better than
It's
vaginas?
wild. It's wild. They're asking me about my
All right.
body
See,
count. Oh, yeah.
bro.
So you're going to
I gave
drop
you the
her. You're going to
grace.
drop her because you can't.
No. Hold on. I gave her the grace to come up here, and then the first thing she's gonna do is start talking words
She did the same
that
thing.
are
She did the
outside of
same thing.
TOS.
Yeah, she did the same thing you did. She just came up here and started with an insult instead of demonstrating an argument.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Can
Yeah,
She did
the
the
somebody
same
please
thing
problem
you did.
is,
So,
clarify what a
so by
body
Debating.
is?
definition, that shows both of your levels of
you
IQ
guys can
as
keep muting
friends.
me. I don't give a fuck. However, the problem is that you have women that are challenging your thoughts and your beliefs, and that
No, she came on here and she
is
was
fucking
insulting people. That's
uncomfortable.
the difference.
Shut up.
You shut up.
I'm
So
so
funny.
sorry that it is uncomfortable for you.
Hi,
Hold
What are you
Rosie.
on. Oh,
talking
Rosie got
about?
a 10-minute.
Clarify what a
She has
body
a
is.
10-minute violation.
Oh well, if you don't know
Anybody.
what a body count is, then you shouldn't even be up here, bro. Like, go learn. So, CS, wrong. I don't. I love a good challenge. I love healthy dialogue. I love a back and forth. But you came up here, and the first thing out of your mouth, your claim was that I'm insecure for whatever reason. So when I asked you to demonstrate that, you failed to do that. So I rebutted anyway, entertained it, and I entertained it, and then I said, well, here's how you're wrong. I demonstrated it for you, and you actually put your foot in your mouth, and I just proved to you how I'm not insecure. My ideology has nothing to do with insecurity. That's
Hi.
how it went. I don't know what live you were on, but
Yeah,
that's exactly
I
how it
don't know
went.
what live you're on, but I keep getting muted. So if your
I
mods
don't
want to
know.
keep doing that, I will
I
go.
don't have,
I
ma'am.
will
Well,
I'm a
you
not
kind
want
of
guest
to
keep
get
here.
viewership
interrupting
up
people.
because I bring viewership, but I will not do that. I will go.
You
Okay.
bring viewership. What are you talking
I
about?
fucking bring
You have
viewership.
2,000 followers. Relax. Like, move
Yep.
around.
Yep.
Wait,
And
so
I
I
know
have
What?
who
more
and I
than
know
you?
who
I have
brings
three
I know
times
who
more than that.
comes into a room when I am there. And when I turn
Ma'am,
that
you
on,
brought two feminists with you.
yep. Okay, thank you.
What
Also,
I'm
are you
almost
if
at
you want
talking
to
about?
keep
70K. I
muting me,
promise you,
you
you
Guys,
can
don't
do
guys,
bring
that.
he's a
I'm
views.
going to tell
celebrity,
you I'm going
okay?
to fucking leave
Hi,
if you
how are you
want to
guys
keep doing that.
doing?
Yeah,
So
none
so
of you
again, so
none
so
of
let's
you
go
have the
back to it.
fucking
So let
depth, the
so hold on,
emotional
CS.
depth to have this
Let's go
Hey,
conversation.
let's
let's
be
go back to it really
fused.
quick.
Dumb as
Let's be
Hey,
So
fuck.
mods, no
fused.
muting.
so
Hey,
CS,
mods, no
let's
muting.
let's do
Okay.
this real quick.
I'm not
Okay,
muting
so
at all.
let's talk about how having this type of ideology about men who don't value women in the dating market with a high body count. Can you demonstrate how that's incorrect?
And define a high body count. Like, what does that mean to you?
Let's try to find
5.
some common ground here. Like we keep arguing, we keep getting like disrespectful. Can we find some common ground? Like, do we agree that men? Do you say that men lose value when they sleep around? CS. I'm trying to find some common ground because we disagree like on a level like insane level, right? So let's try to find some common ground so we can kind of like get this conversation going a little bit, right? Maybe men. Let's talk about men. What about men would make you think that they would lose or gain value?
What do I value in a man?
No, no,
You
no, no.
like
No,
that?
Like if
do
a man
men
sleeps
gain or
around,
lose value with a
yeah,
higher body count?
exactly, yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter. It matters how they show up in a relationship. It matters
Okay,
how they show up as a person to
Oh
me
Lord.
and to my dynamic.
okay,
And let me tell you, many of fucking men have shown up very well.
that's
And
awesome.
I'm good with that. Whether or not they've slept with 100 women, whether or not in their past relationships they've had affairs, that is something that they
No,
will have to deal with.
CS. Can I ask you
However, when
something
I show
Are you
up
respectfully?
drunk?
and when I want that relationship, it will be on my fucking terms. I
Okay.
don't know why that's difficult for you.
Okay, CS. Can I ask you something? Do you know anything about pair bonding?
Oh,
Pair
yes.
bonding? No.
No. Okay.
No, are you
Well,
trying to
what
say
Please,
like
about?
educate
trauma
her.
What
bonding?
Hold
about?
Like
on, please educate her.
is it close to trauma bonding? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, no, no,
No,
no, no,
pair
no.
bonding.
No, yeah, yeah, no, no. It's a
Hold
chemical
on,
reaction.
Tone. Take it away. Take it away, Tone.
Yeah, yeah, no, no. It's a chemical reaction that happens in a woman's body when essentially she consummates. I'm trying to find the TikTok
Oh my
terminology.
god.
So
Are you
when
talking
she,
about oxytocin?
it's six chemicals actually. It's
Pair bonding.
endorphins, vasopressin. There's like three other chemicals
Yeah,
that go on.
and essentially it's oxytocin.
So do
Essentially
you know how
all
much more
all of those things.
oxytocin is released during consummation than a
Yes,
man?
I do.
How
Yes,
much? What's the percentage?
I'm very much aware.
So 400% more oxytocin is released by the woman than the man. Do you know that?
Yeah.
You
That
do.
that is up to
Wow.
fucking me,
What is the
dude.
oxytocin? What
Why
does
are you
oxytocin
scared?
do?
Why are people on this panel scared that I have released that with other people?
No,
Because
no,
if I
you're not
release it with you,
listening.
that
You're
is my
just
Because it
fucking
means that
choice,
you're
monologuing.
not
dude.
going to be a good partner for marriage.
Correct.
Statistically,
You don't
women who have
that's
more
so
than one
funny.
body before their wedding day have a 50% chance of getting a divorce. When you are a
Exactly.
virgin, when you are a virgin with when you marry the first guy that you have ever been with,
She's
90%
your
right.
success
chances of
rate.
having a good marriage is at 90% just by not being a 304.
Oh,
The
then
second
Thank
you
you
have
for the
one
Wow.
guy before
scientific
that, it
you know what's
drops
very
facts.
to
important to
50.
you want to know what's very
Scientific
important to the
facts.
conversation is that
Let her
you do
speak.
that.
Let her speak.
Yes,
Go.
princess, you do that. You hold that for whoever and however you want to show up in your relationship. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not judging you.
Okay.
But do
That's
you
not an
understand why
You are
argument.
a
men
That's
do?
not an
virgin.
That's
argument.
why
However,
men
that's
care.
not going to be my fucking story. And like, I don't
So
have
you're
to
gonna
be
ignore
withholden.
science.
Nobody's
I
telling
don't
you that you
argue
need
with
to do that.
science.
You're
I'm
gonna
just
ignore
saying that's
science?
the reason why
Science,
men
you think all
care.
those stats are
You're
correct?
gonna
You're
ignore science.
absolutely
So what
wrong.
about body count studies?
Wait.
Have you done
Ooh.
research into body count studies and how it's a correlation to divorce?
Oh,
So Parker, hold on, Parker. I
Clearly
have
she
a
hasn't.
I'm
question.
sorry,
When
you
they
were hurt.
laugh, it just goes to show, and then they personally attack. I'm sorry, you're hurt. That means they lack the intelligence when it
I
comes to
laughed.
this
I laughed.
conversation. Yeah, we
Billy,
know
I
you
read you to
horrible
fucking filth.
income.
I'm
So
uninterested. I
go
read you
ahead,
to filth.
Parker. Go
Okay,
ahead,
okay,
Parker.
Billy,
okay,
you've
okay,
been
okay. You
read.
just
You can
contradicted
go to bed
yourself.
now.
You just contradicted yourself. Okay. Thank you for
Go
letting me
ahead,
go.
Parker.
Here's the thing. You just said, you simply said that you're not a believer of God, right? And you're more of it is what it is. She just gave you a scientifical statistic that proves something, and you just dismissed it like, oh well. That's as soon as somebody puts a fact in front of your face, it's now objective.
Yep.
Yeah, so okay, so bring it up. Bring up the study. Let's
No, no,
talk
no,
about the
no.
study.
I can
Let's
actually do that.
talk
Is
about
it
it.
Moment, please.
possible for you all to be
Oh,
right?
Yes, it is. But
Well,
also
shit.
please bring up the study and let's put
Okay.
it on the screen and let's
Okay,
talk
awesome.
about its
Okay. So
efficacy.
Yeah.
that's just a
Let's
pair bonding
talk
study,
about
right?
no, hold on one second because I don't
Yeah.
think you guys understand.
You're
Like
not gonna
I
strong
think this
arm
is
this
a
conversation.
very
I'm talking to you about studies and you trying to strong arm me. So I'm trying to tell you about a studies of pair
Strong arm
bonding
them.
and not
Tone.
only
I'm
pair
just asking
bonding,
you to
there's
bring up
body
this
count, there's body count studies
tone
related to divorce rate. So the body
tone
count whoa.
I'm just asking you to bring up the study. Just bring up the
So
study
she's bringing
and
up the
let's
I
study
think
for pair
Parker's bringing
bonding.
it up.
yep,
She's bringing up,
let's bring
okay.
it up. Let's
There's
talk
two
about
different
it.
studies here I'm talking about, okay? Let me talk. So, body count studies that there's a correlation between anybody above 5 partners, which reduces to 50% divorce rate. And then after 10 partners, it reduces to 75 to
Bring up the
80%
study and
divorce
let's
rate.
dissect it. Let's
Yeah.
dissect it.
Okay.
So it's done by the studies were done
I have
by
my
David
computer
Buss
here.
and Helen Fisher.
Yeah,
Well,
and
Nick,
like and
I have one
listen.
by
So
Nicholas
I
H.
have fucking made a
Wolfinger.
living in analytics. I've fucking made.
Okay, this one, you guys probably can't read it. It was
If
Yeah.
you
done
guys
by
keep
Nicholas
turning off
H.
my
Wolf.
fucking mic, I will fucking go.
Because
I
she's
don't
bringing you
care.
the
Hey, learn how to
statistics
talk
that
and
I
you
did what you
just
listen.
asked.
asked for.
Anyways, it was done by Nicholas H. Wolfinger using U.S. survey data. Women with
Yep.
10 or more premarital
All right, bro.
partners
I said
had
chill
the
out with that.
highest divorce rates, around 33% in analysis. Divorce risk also appears higher for women with exactly 2 partners compared with other groups.
Boom.
Can I ask a
And that
question?
study was done over 30 cultures, by the way. Go ahead, Chanel.
Again, you keep turning
Okay.
my mic off, I will fucking
Can
leave.
you switch
I
me
don't
back,
give a
please?
fucking
Hey,
shit.
hey,
If you
this
want to have
ain't
a
your
conversation
podcast,
Crashing
about
out.
this,
homegirl.
I will talk,
Crashing
but
out.
I'm not going to have your mods mute me in that way. I have more self fucking respect. And I will
Oh, you
fucking go.
obviously
Can I
I
be
have
told them
moved
to
no
back?
stop.
respect.
So tell me, host, either you control your mods or I will fucking go.
I am. I've been told them to stop. Go ahead,
All right,
man.
then fucking let them
Learn
know.
how to control
She's
yourself,
crashing out.
man. Learn how
Can
to
I just be
control
Crashing
moved
yourself.
back?
out.
Imagine being a grown adult
Hello,
woman and not being able to have a
switch Parker back.
conversation
Yeah.
without saying
Can I
fuck
ask a
every five
question?
I know
seconds.
that's so feminine. So Chanel, go ahead.
Okay, I just had a question for Parker. Would you say do these studies factor in like age and education level, things of that nature? Like what does the
What?
studies factor and would you say they're
Ma'am,
biased?
ma'am, go read them. Like go read them. We're not
She
gonna have like
hasn't dropped them. I can't read them.
oh
Look
yeah,
up
okay.
No,
the
So
but
she
study
I
just
done
she
want
by
just
her
told
to
Nicholas
you.
read
H.
them, man.
Wolfinger
Can you
Okay,
on
give
let's
me
move on to the next
premarital.
person.
can you give me the
Danica.
website?
Yeah,
Danica,
No,
what's
there's
your
just
take on the
there's 2
prompt?
institutes. The Institute for Family Studies. You can look that up
Awesome.
on Google and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
type
yeah.
in Nicholas
Let her
H.
do that study.
Wolfinger.
Danica, what's your take on the prompt? Let's move forward. Yeah,
Denicia,
Denisa, what's your
and
take on the prompt?
I like this is the part I do agree with CS. I think that it just depends on the situation. Like at the end of the day, nobody is gonna agree on the same thing, and that's for anything in like
Okay,
life.
awesome,
So
awesome. Coco, what's your take on the
Let
prompt?
her fucking finish, dude.
No, she
Like,
already agreed. She agreed with you. So, Coco, what's your take
yeah, I
on the
wasn't
prompt?
finished though, and I got cut off. So I mean, we
Yeah,
were sitting up
we
here
know where
talking
you're
about
going.
people being rude. That's really rude.
No, you answered it. You
Come
said I
on,
agree with
tone,
her.
man.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Okay, I'm good. Thank you though. I
yeah.
didn't finish. We're talking about people being rude, and I'm just gonna leave. Thank you.
No. Don't even.
Thank you.
I got
Appreciate
it.
that. Yeah, you
Fuck
guys shouldn't have
tone,
let
bro.
her
Come on,
leave. You
man.
guys should not have let her leave. That was fucked.
You kicked Tone?
Bro, I've been told Tone to chill out with that, bro. Come on.
All right, so
The
Coco, go
website you
ahead.
guys can
Drop Derek.
use.
I would
That's crazy.
love you guys. Derek. So there was somebody that came up. His name was Derek. Derek is on the right. He's with you guys. He's probably gonna fight me 100% on any of this. But I would
Do you
love
know
to
him?
hear.
Oh, so you know
I
him?
do know Derek.
All right. Let me see
So
here.
drop someone and bring up Derek.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think you're
drop
lying.
me. I'm
You can
useless.
drop
I'm
me
just
too.
happy to be
That's
here.
fine.
I just wanted to ask one question.
Go ahead, Coco.
Go ahead.
Derek.
All right, so my question is, what is the number one turnoff in both men and women? If you have to think really hard.
Well, I mean, I can't. We can't answer. The
Hypocrites.
women would have to answer for men. Well, we can't answer for men. I mean, we can answer for
Well,
women.
it would be for both.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. This is
I
so
could
The
answer
funny.
for
answer's
Well,
the
men.
same.
you're gonna have to
Hypocrites.
ask the host if he wants to grant that question.
Oh my god, you guys want to know what's so funny? Is that I was looking up this study about like key finding on women who have like low
Well,
partners or low lifetime partners, and all of the sources that I'm citing, everything that I'm looking at is from the Catholic news. Dude, that's your source is the Catholic news.
Did you
This
look
is
up
So
the one
you
that
just
Parker
interrupted
told you?
Coco. You just
You
interrupted Coco. She was
fucking
asking a
hilarious.
question.
Well, all I was gonna say
Yeah,
is
breaking news.
when the study was done, the number one from both men and women that said the turnoff was promiscuity.
Oh my god.
So,
At the end
so
of the
if
day, I don't give a fuck. Go the fuck to bed. You guys are crying about body count at 4:30 in the morning.
I don't really no, I'm not judging, but
I
I'm
can
just
answer your
saying.
question.
I'm not judging, but I'm just saying, like,
yo, Billy, I'm starting to see a common denominator here.
Yeah,
it
literally.
seems it's
No,
no,
notice how
No,
they
no,
all have.
no, no.
no.
Notice how
Can
they
I
You guys,
just?
all
Derek
lack
is on your
impulse
side.
control.
Derek is on your side. I
I
can
fucking
promise you
hate
that. Derek,
liberals. They don't know what the fuck a woman is. They're all fucking dumb. But the problem is the fact that you guys are sitting on here at a TikTok panel at 4:40 in the morning actually says a lot.
Yeah, but you're
It's
here
More
not
too.
fucking.
That you're
4:40 for
forgetting.
Well,
Hold on.
no. I
Stop
everybody.
came
talking.
up
Stop
just because
talking.
it's
Stop
fucking.
talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. So,
Yeah,
but
you
you're here
fucking dumb
too.
bitch.
But you're here too. But
Aw.
you're here too.
W. Derek.
Aw.
Derek, you're like getting
No,
slapped
he and
by
I
a
can
Yeah.
agree on a
woman.
Wait,
lot.
guys,
Like,
One
guys,
thing
Oh,
we can
real
agree
gee.
quick.
on is that Billy is an insecure
Imagine,
mother.
imagine complaining about a panel that you're associating. Like
You know
that
right,
makes
what?
right.
no
I'll
sense.
give you
Imagine
You're
this.
literally
checking.
Literally, bro, you're
participating.
here too.
Literally here
Imagine checking a
participating,
study
and you're
from
complaining
Catholic
about
Hey,
it.
can I say
News.
Bro, who
something?
got a
Imagine
violation this time,
citing a
bro?
study that shows women have more happiness the less partners they're with, and then that source is
Bro,
Catholic
I'm
News.
tired of
Ma'am,
this.
You guys are out of
you looked
fucking
up one
pocket,
thing.
dude.
So here's the thing. This is how low intellect you are. There's several studies that were conducted. I gave you two names to go look at, two studies to go look at, and she gave you one, right? Stop bringing her up. She has an echo. So if you don't want to go look into the studies and you want to do a quick little
Oh
Google
no,
search and think you've
I
done
looked
something
them
up
up,
here, you
dude.
didn't
I
look them
looked them
up. So
up.
what are the two names that were? What are the two names that I gave you?
CS,
So
you got a violation.
Oh, can I
No.
answer Coco's question, Polo?
She got a violation. Yeah, please go ahead.
So personally, I think this goes for a lot of women, but I mean, y'all are more than welcome to correct me. My number one turnoff is when a man says he's going to do something and doesn't. When a man
That's
isn't
a
a
big
man of his
one.
word.
That's a
Yeah.
big one. Might be the biggest. I don't. Yeah, I'd agree with that one.
And
Can I
Derek
say,
was talking all
can
that
I say something
smack
real
when
quick?
he has a video on his TikTok by getting slapped by a woman. So yeah, he on his TikTok on one of his videos, he's getting slapped by a woman. He enjoys that because he's a little soy boy,
Beta
but it's
males
okay.
crashing out.
Ew. Of
Beta
course, you would
males
be hanging out
crashing
with a
out.
beta cuck.
I
Hey,
wish it
can I
was
say
me.
something real
That's
Exactly,
quick?
he's
crazy.
beta.
Yo, can I say something real quick,
I wish it
Hold
was
on,
me,
everybody.
bro.
Everybody, hold on one second. Go ahead, New Mexico.
Holy shit!
Hold on, Lena.
Oh,
Go ahead, New Mexico.
you're ready for me, aren't you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
What's your
awesome.
argument?
My argument, yes, I think all the women who are listening and watching and on the panel should drop and leave these lonely men to fall deeper into their sadness.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
What?
Someone spam report Billy?
What happened to Billy?
Where'd
Wait,
Billy
what happened
go?
to Billy?
Oh Lord, not again.
Oh no, he got
Not again.
Not again?
He got
What
banned.
happened to Billy?
Not
What
again.
happened to
Oh
Billy?
man.
Yo, Billy, you good?
Switch him out. Switch him over here.
Yo,
I'm
Billy,
good.
you good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. They can
What
come.
Oh,
happened?
phew!
Billy,
I
I'm
thought
a
you
bro,
got
hey,
Roman, so I'm a
banned.
Roman soldier in God's army. They can't hurt me, bro.
Billy, stay safe, man. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
man.
So just like I
Billy.
knew he was gonna come up here and crash out because he has no argument. So any man who takes his selfie inside of his car is a fucking weirdo. It's like taking a bathroom selfie.
Anyone who gets slapped by a woman is weird. Let's talk
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
pure
The
cuck
whole point,
behavior.
hey,
Beta males.
the only
Beta
reason why I was
cuck
cutting
behavior.
off CS, bro, is because it was getting violent. So I had to keep trying to
No.
continue
You gotta let them.
conversation.
You gotta let them display their arguments because the more you talk, right? The
Yo,
more you let them talk, the more you'll start to see how easy you can dismantle their argument. That's all it is.
But it
yo,
was
Go
I
getting
ahead,
just
Bo.
hold on.
violent.
I
Wait.
get tired of having to point. Hold on. I get tired of having to point this out, but like throwing on the white cape for women is not going to get you to kitty, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
they're not
how
gonna
I
let you
don't know.
crack them.
Like this
No,
is
for real,
a
it's actually
losing
so
strategy, and you
attractive to
guys
us.
keep doing this,
I
bro.
don't know what he was trying to do by saying, "Oh,
Yeah, I
baby's
don't know what
broken."
that
He was
Yeah.
like trying to save us girls. Like, oh, girls, just get off the panel. I'll
So
save
hey,
you.
we
Captain
haven't
Yeah,
Save a
talked
and
about
they
Bro.
literally went nowhere. So you did
hey,
absolutely nothing.
we
So
haven't
They're
real
talked
not
quick,
gonna
about
get you.
so
what
real
about
quick,
Bose?
No sir.
let's go to Ashley real quick. Go ahead, Ashley, and then Bo could go.
Yeah, yeah.
She's been waiting a while.
Is it Queen? It's Queen Ashley. Queen,
Oh, she left. Go ahead, Bo.
bro. Why do they do that? We give you the floor and then you leave.
I don't know. She was waiting for a while though. Go ahead, Bo.
Sorry. I'm just literally here. I came across and CS was on here, and I was like, oh, this is entertaining. And then Rosie over here is spicy, and I was like, okay. Parker over here is spicy. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
I've
he's
only
spicy, all right.
You were in my live earlier, Bo.
was I?
Yeah, you were talking
Oh
mad crap to me.
goodness. Oh no.
What do you
I
think
should
of the
get out of
prompt,
here.
bro?
I don't really think body count. Such a difficult subject, right? I've had less than 10, and then I feel like people are always shocked by that.
So
I
does it
don't, I,
matter
That's
or?
not a
well,
take.
I
Like,
mean,
what's your take on that?
So what is she?
most men don't. Most men subscribe to between 5 and 10. Obviously, age will play a factor,
Well,
but
that
yeah, on average.
I kept asking in the comments, what is a high count? Is it 5? Is it 3? Is
Over
It's like
10?
it's like
Over
10,
10.
10 or
10
over.
Well,
and
yeah,
over?
like again, age is going to play a factor. So most men between the ages of 18 and 30, they subscribe to between 5 and 10. And as you head to your mid 30s, early 40s, mid 40s, early 50s, that number increases. Most men don't even care because they're not looking to get married.
True that.
Yo, Billy, just
That's
notice how like
buff
the whole
then.
room just calmed down as soon as all the crash outs left.
Literally.
Yeah, well, people like watching crash outs. I don't know
Cade.
why. It's
Her
weird.
favorite
Guys,
her favorite word was the F word. I thought
what
that was
about Cade?
No,
Yeah.
for
Cade
Yeah.
just
real.
the
got
only thing
here.
she was saying.
Yeah.
Kate's actually one of my friends. Please don't start your shit. I like them.
You
Cade,
guys
Cade,
kept
Cade.
saying,
Yeah,
What's up,
I
you
mean,
brother?
guys kept
let me
saying,
speak me. But does
should
body
we leave
count
it
matter
clickbait?
for
She
a
definitely was
girl?
clickbait.
All right, to me, I'm not gonna say to everyone. To me, it does. Like, I have a lot of respect for myself, and I could. Why would I don't know. To me, I could find a girl with 20 bodies, or I could find a girl with 4 bodies. I'd rather take the one with 4. It's just me. You know what I mean? It's just you gotta respect yourself, not to let that many people. I don't know. That's just me.
So,
But
so
like,
Kate, really quick. So, if you
yes.
lined up 10,000 men that were all intentionally looking for a committed relationship that possibly leads to marriage, do you think they would pick the 4 over the 20? How many of those men do you think would pick the 4 over the 20?
Well, if they really got to know them, they could have some common sense and know which one's going to. Are they all lined up to marry?
Yeah, everybody's intentional. So, which one do you think out of
Okay.
the 4 bodies and the 20 bodies? Which one?
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. I get your point. Yeah. It's rare. Yeah. Yeah. They would
Yeah,
probably not pick them for. Yeah. I get that.
yeah. So,
But
if
I
they're intentionally looking for marriage, you
my
would say that they would pick the
yeah.
woman with the lower body count, correct?
Yeah. A guy. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So I would say it's safe to say that the majority of men who are intentionally looking for a committed relationship are going to take body count into consideration one way or another.
Yo, Billy.
I do think.
Yeah.
I mean, you could overrule it, with certain things, but I do think it does play a factor in a lot of
Okay.
men that respect themselves and have things going for themselves. I think it plays a role.
I agree.
I kind of want to rebuttal off of that. Imagine if you're a parent, you know, and you're sitting there and your daughter is going, "Oh my gosh, I slept with this guy this weekend." At 16 years old, and you're looking at her just going, "Oh, you did what?" And you're a woman that has that value of a low body count and
Lena,
that
I don't
pride.
think you've answered the prompt. What's your answer to the prompt, Lena?
I'm pretty sure I've answered the same way.
I don't know
With
you. I
you
don't know you.
guys.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Oh, that's how we're playing this? Yeah, don't talk to me like that.
Anyways, what's your answer to the prompt?
Yes, it does matter.
Okay.
I've said that.
Why does it matter though?
Oh my god.
I barely met you today. What's up?
Yo, Polo, if you do not get Tone, I swear to God, I'm hopping through the screen and I'm beating his ass.
So let's go to Matthew real quick. He just came up on the panel. Go ahead, Matthew.
I was talking on mute. God damn it. I was... Yo,
Yo,
Billy.
what's up?
Yeah. Hold on, Matthew. 1
I'm gonna
second.
go ahead.
Go ahead, Polo. What were you gonna say?
Don't you find it? Don't you find it hilarious how like when CS was up here, she was saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna leave," as if like everyone was gonna dip with her. Like you didn't hurt my viewership at all. Like
Yeah.
FYI.
Well, listen.
You didn't
He's
hurt
a
the viewership at all.
celebrity, Polo. Come on.
Yeah, with 2,000 followers. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Like she literally had no argument. It was all emotionally based, and she was very biased when it comes to women putting her in that same scenario when she gave that hypothetical, and she did an excellent job. Princess did an excellent job, and she couldn't answer the question, so her logic
Thank
wasn't
you.
consistent.
Well, she kept using a word she didn't even know. So it
Yeah,
was
there was a
like,
few words she didn't know, and then
Insecure.
when they laugh at statistics, right? When they laugh and they crash out, that just means that they have disengaged from the conversation because they don't have the intelligence. Go ahead, Matthew.
How's it going?
Good.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with the prompt. I just more so am very curious as to like what your guys' perspective is on how we're going to resolve this, like,
Bro, you're talking hella slow.
Yo.
This epidemic of women having high body counts, is that what you're alluding to?
well, no, it seems like we're both as genders talking, well, we're like talking past one another, but it's very apparent that women with high body counts are so like they're coping, and it's like a response, because for them to admit that body count matters, they would have to admit that they've made mistakes in the past, right? And
Where the fuck did Ace come from?
Why did it take that so
he's
long,
cooking.
bro?
Is this what I sound like
No,
too?
so Matthew, it's called accountability, and women would have to take accountability. But unfortunately, in our society, everything is accepted with all this inclusivity that's pushed in modern day society, and traditionalism is actually looked at as something negative.
Just
So
draft
the only
women. We'll take accountability.
yes.
yeah, I mean, is that ever gonna happen though?
But Matthew,
I don't know.
Rosie.
Women control the sexual marketplace, not us.
Well, Matthew, hold on.
Women have to come together as a collective and say we're not giving up box until we're married or that we're in a committed relationship.
Molly,
that's something women would have to do, not men. We don't control that access.
Matthew, what people don't understand is that you're a polyamorous person, so your viewpoint is way different than everybody in here.
I mean, I'm not necessarily polyamorous.
You're a poly, bro. You're a poly. So your viewpoint's going to be way different than us. So like you got to always take that into account. You got to, when you walk in here, you got to be like, oh well, I believe that I can sleep with other women, but they can't. So yeah, I agree why this might not matter to me. But you coming in here like disingenuously. You always do that. Every prompt I do that.
Well, no, I agree with the prompt.
You're poly, dog.
But doesn't poly mean that I have multiple lovers?
Yeah.
Wait, this is gonna sound dumb. What is poly?
He believes that he could be with a girl and he could sleep with other girls.
Okay.
It's like,
yeah, but he could still demand a low body count from those women. I mean, if he's poly. Like if you have 3 women that you have in rotation, let's say in a polyamorous relationship, and you vet those women, and and one of your standards is that they have to have a low body count. I mean, that still plays a factor.
Yeah, that would be correct.
Yeah. Okay. 3%er, what's up, bro?
What's up? How's it going?
Good, man. Good. You just missed a whole bunch of
Hey,
Yo,
feminist
three,
crash
you
outs.
missed it, man.
Oh,
Three,
I bet, man.
bro,
I
three,
can't
you
wait for
missed
the
the top part
clips.
of it.
Can't wait for the
Yeah.
Oh,
clips.
if
got
you
you,
guys want to
got
kick
you.
me to try to get some opposition in here, I'm cool with that. I don't think we have any disagreeers
Or
in the panel.
Bo's just been disagreeing, but she hasn't said nothing at all. So she hasn't really added
You
to the
just came in
argument.
to say people were spicy, and they just sat here.
Yeah, I think Bo's done talking, honestly.
Alexandra,
I just said I could cosplay a crash out if you guys need it.
No, it
I
wouldn't
got
be
camera
genuine.
access.
It wouldn't be
No,
genuine.
exactly. You
And
guys
you're
are
too monotone.
Yeah, thank you,
why do
Bo.
people
Thank you, Bo, for your
request up
time.
and then you give them the platform and they don't?
I mean, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, guys. All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Bo.
Bye,
Thanks for coming
Bo.
up.
This is
I'll
insane.
yeah, I got more opinions during the daytime. Bye.
Would you guys
Thank
say
you.
that a girl with a high
Bye.
body count is displaying like not just the lack of self-respect, but some unresolved trauma within herself?
I'd even go
Well,
farther to say that even if you met that girl and she fixed herself, that even if you met, like you had a discourse or some kind of trauma surface, that recent past trauma will come back to surface and she might become promiscuous again.
yeah,
Ooh.
and women women that have high body count tend to display certain characteristics, and usually the argument I get when I bring them up is, well, how do you know she's just not that type of woman and maybe she has a low body count? Well, true, but either way, they would both, if there's low body count or high body count, if you're displaying those specific characteristics that are linked to high body count, then that woman would still be dismissed for a long-term committed relationship. So it's a win-win either way.
What would you
Yeah,
do if your daughter had a high body count?
I'd
My,
throw it to the
that would be
curb.
in fucking possible.
yeah. Well,
Because of the
I would
woman you
say
You'd be
chose.
homeless.
so. I
That
would
would
say
never
that
happen.
No,
I
because of the values that were installed in her.
yeah, I would give you the benefit, Parker. I would give you the benefit of the doubt. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say that women who have high body counts have something emotionally wrong with them. What I would say is that it tends to be the case that when a
Hey guys,
woman
hey, can I say
has,
something? We got 130 people in here. Everybody like it. Send your heart me's. The heart me's is gonna help boost Polo's chat and algorithm. It'd be much appreciated.
Who's
If you
talking
guys really
about
like this
like?
content, that'd be awesome.
yeah.
Well, the reason why
So
I,
hold
I
on,
bring that
no,
up.
let me finish.
Yeah, sorry.
What I will say is that it tends to be the case that when a woman engages in interactions with a man, it can be used to satisfy or satiate a an emotional in like void.
Well, the reason why I ask is because if I sit there and I look at it and you look at the whole picture, right? If a man chooses a woman with a low body count, they now have that security that their future children will have those values installed because of the woman they chose to spend the rest of their life with. Now, I don't know why women find it of, oh my gosh, all these men desire me, they want to sleep with me, and then they proceed to sleep with them. Personally, you look at me and you would think, oh yeah, you pull motherfuckers. And I do. I do. I mean, I got 80K view or followers for a reason, and I do. But the thing is, I take more pride in being the woman that goes, oh, you want to touch me, but you can't. Fuck you. You don't have my morals or values.
But shorty, like I mean, like to be honest, like I seen your
Yes.
content and it's low key
Dude, don't slap me.
promiscuous.
I know it comes off that way, 100%.
Yeah,
But I have more pride in going,
but
I
either
can
way, how
pull
you
you, but I'm
present
not
yourself
going
is
to.
everything. You know, I'm not trying to diss you. I'm just saying, like you gotta present yourself in a better fashion. You know, you're very beautiful. I will say that, but you can't present yourself like that. Come on, girl.
But
I
the
sit at home and play
perception
video
of
games for a living.
clean,
So, like
is pervasive.
I mean, what I didn't understand the argument that you were proposing.
the whole, I don't remember what I first said.
Hey, Spymax hasn't answered the prompt. What's
You
your
were
Yeah, go ahead,
you were
Spy.
talking
What's the
about your
prompt?
the father and the
I said
daughter and why
the
Billy wouldn't
perception
have
of
a
clean is pervasive.
daughter that had a
It
high body
destroys the
count.
question.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
What?
What
What's
And
your
just provide.
threshold?
what did you say, Spy? Does body count matter, Spy?
I said
I
it's
think he's
based on
asking
your
like,
perception. Like,
yeah.
what do you need? What body count works for
So
you?
what you're telling me is that you don't believe in the creator, right?
Then I'm not going to dictate what your
No, no.
count is. I'll
Telling me is,
respect it.
do you believe in a creator, brother?
The creator of body counts?
No, creator of the world and humans.
Yes. Sorry.
That's not spy. Do you believe in that? Yes or no?
I think that the creator of body counts is the
Yo,
reason we're here
what?
tonight.
Do you believe that God exists?
Answer his question.
You believe a God exists, brother, a creator of all the heavens and the earth. Do you believe he exists? Yes or no?
I'm delighted that I am at the center of attention.
Oh my
But
god.
He's
Okay,
trolling.
go to the comment
Schizophrenic,
section.
bro.
Go ahead.
Schizophrenic, bro.
Go ahead, Kara.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Oh
It's
my
my
fucking
turn?
god.
wild.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lord. Okay. So I feel like I'm older. Okay. But my body count doesn't count. And I don't even ask men what their shit is because that's like past stuff.
What's your body count?
I don't. Who even know? Like I don't. I
You don't
don't.
know?
Whoa.
You
You don't
mentioned
know?
age. How
Go.
old are you?
38.
And you don't know your body count.
She lost count.
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's like
30, 40, 50, 60, 70? Pick one.
I would say maybe 50.
Okay.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Damn.
You are
That
outside.
I,
explains
I
why she's single.
I
Are
don't
you a
think
single
so.
mom?
Yeah, I am.
There you
Yeah, that
go.
explains it. There you go.
No.
Yeah. That's how it
No.
goes. Yeah.
No.
That's how it goes.
When I'm
How
no,
did we
because
know that then? If
When
it doesn't go like
be
that.
nice to her. She was very respectful.
I'm
I'm
respectfully telling
saying
you
when
that
I was
we know.
younger, I could have like I did
You could have
it
did
all.
way more, huh?
No,
Which,
I did it all.
which
No,
correlates to
we can
why you're a
tell.
Yeah,
single
you
mother.
did it all,
You
right?
can't hold a relationship.
Are you
Right.
ashamed
It correlates.
Am I
The pair
ashamed?
bonding.
Absolutely not.
The pair
No,
bonding
for
is
having
real, right?
50 bodies? You're not ashamed?
I am not.
Wow.
Wow. So if you
That's
could,
not
if
like
you, Lily, Karika, if you could turn back the hands of time and be a virgin and meet your husband, the perfect husband, would you do that or no?
no.
Wow.
That is
So if someone
insane.
came to you and said,
Wow.
you can't sleep with another person for the rest of your life and we'll introduce your husband to you at 25, like you're the perfect soulmate at 25, if you would have stayed a virgin, would you do it?
No.
Hold on, guys.
No, but
Hey,
here's the
There's no
thing.
more argument.
No, because the thing
I
is
got
that
a question for her. I got a question for
society
Kara.
has
That
already.
poor kid is
Kara,
so
Okay.
popular.
Kara, is
Go.
that your boy right there in your picture?
That's my boy.
Why would you do
Okay,
that? Take him off.
when he becomes 22, 23-year old and he's like, "Mom, I really want to marry this girl." And he had two options, a woman with a 50 body count or a virgin. Which one do you want him to marry?
I'm not gonna ask him for one.
There you go.
That's not the
Well,
question.
that's why
You go. It's
fathers are
pretty
important in the
straightforward. Thank
household.
you.
Yes.
Exactly. Two-parent
Two,
households are
I'm gonna
absolutely
meet
important,
her,
bro.
and then I'll figure it
I'm gonna
out.
meet her and she's she's cool.
What
You
if
got
she's like
50?
a stripper or
Perfect.
something?
Huh?
What if
Hey,
she
What if you,
like? What if
yeah. What if your son was like, hey, hey, mom, like, she's been with the whole football team, like I know it, but like I love her still. Like, what are you gonna tell him? Like, go
I'm gonna say
pursue her?
heartbreak's a bitch.
No,
That's
no,
what I'm
but
gonna
like if
tell
he's
him.
like, I
oh
love her,
my
mom, I love
god.
her, like she told me.
Go drop that kid off at his father's house. Go ahead, red flag.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what you need to do.
no.
Go ahead, red
That's what
flag.
you need to do because he's in
Yeah.
danger with you.
Yeah.
I can't hear this anymore. Go ahead, red flag.
No.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Go ahead, red flag.
Body count definitely doesn't matter because it's not something not all people value. I don't really see how it matters.
Okay, so
Rosie,
let's let Rosie respond to her.
Rosie.
Okay, so you said body count doesn't matter because what?
It's not something that everybody values.
It's not something that everybody values.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't care what you value. The objective truth is that the girl's value is her purity.
Wait,
So if
so
you have
if
a
sorry.
rebuttal,
Okay, again, but if I'm dealing with a man who doesn't view it as that way. I don't understand how it doesn't matter.
I don't understand what you're saying with your affricated voice. Please speak
I
up.
don't understand how it doesn't matter if I'm dealing with a guy who doesn't only see value in me because of my body count.
He does. I hate to break it to you, but the biggest thing is that if a man were to have two women and one with like 30 body count and the other one with 0, he's gonna most likely pick the one with the 0. So his ideology, yeah, he's not gonna. It's when it comes to like just having fun in bed, he's not gonna obviously go for the girl with the 0 body count. Yeah, he'll use that woman, that has 30 body counts for fun, put her to the side, but he will take this girl with 0 body counts more seriously and put a ring on it because
Okay,
she
that's fine, but
obtains
I'm
more
not
value in
gonna
his
let the man
eyes.
do
What?
that. Okay, but I'm not. Why should I date a man who only sees value in me because of my body count? That's stupid.
Because
But
if a man
look at
didn't
what
care
your
about your
bio says.
hold on. If a man didn't care about your past, that means he's not interested in you.
Yeah.
Did you guys read her bio? Literally
Yeah.
read her
If a
bio.
friend cheated
What's
on
her
you, you're
bio
low
say?
value. Girl,
Like,
what are
what do
you
you
talking
mean?
Your
about?
girlfriend cheated on
You just
you?
contradicted yourself.
You're contradicting
Hey,
yourself.
I had her in one of my past lives. I invited her in here because like we
Yeah, I
argued
remember.
viciously, bro.
I remember
Yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah. We argued
Yeah,
viciously
I remember a lot of these people who come in here. I usually remember them.
because I'm inviting them in.
Mm.
I have a question for you, Red Flag.
Let's do a little
Okay.
rotate quick.
Oh, wait, you want to rotate? Okay, that's fine.
No, that's your question, Rosie.
Oh, okay. Red Flag. So, what is your biggest trait that you're looking for in a man?
What he can do for me.
What he could do for you, right? So, what do you have to offer to this man that whatever he could do for you?
Me tolerating him.
Tolerating. Okay.
Girl, what?
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Good luck.
Have fun with
Good
that.
luck with that.
I do.
Do,
I have
do
to
you have
God.
a high body
I
count?
hope
What's your body
you
count?
better get used to the smell of cat piss and having cold pillows.
Yeah.
That's your
Hey, cold
future.
pillows is
I have
good.
good
I
luck all
really
the
have to say
time.
something, bro, because this argument is a lot complex than you really think, bro. We're all playing narrative to every.
Okay. Hey, bro. We're gonna let you answer right now. You just cut off red flag, but we're coming to you. You're gonna try to strong arm the conversation, but just be patient and like be respectful, and then you can answer. So yeah, I'm gonna mute myself. Answer, brother.
I mean, I have a high body count. I'm doing just fine.
Are you
What's the
married?
body count?
I have 12.
Oh, yeah, that's
How
high.
old are you?
So, do you think a man is going to take you seriously with the body count that you have?
I don't really take men
A
seriously.
high value man. Let me rephrase that.
I don't really take men seriously.
Huh?
I don't take men seriously.
You don't?
So are
Girl,
you?
I
Wait,
don't
wait,
think I
wait,
could
wait, wait.
take you
Hold on. So are
seriously.
you? Hold on. So I just have a quick question for you. So red flag. Are you not in the dating market? You're not looking for anything like.
Oh, I'm in a relationship
How? Sorry.
because not everyone values body count. What?
I'm
So you
not
don't
even
take your
just
boyfriend
talking about the
seriously?
body
I'm
count.
curious to the caliber of man that she's
No,
with.
not long term. No. Nothing is eternal. It's all temporary to me.
So
It's a
the
sad
relationship you're
Hold
in,
existence.
on,
you're
hold
gonna
on.
break
Let's
up with him?
let's draw back to the original questions I asked. Red flag. Do you believe there's a creator?
Yeah, I do believe there is a
You believe
God.
there's a Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior?
I do believe there is a God. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior. Say it. Jesus Christ is King.
Okay, we
No?
don't have
Okay.
to do that.
Cool. You don't believe that. Awesome. Okay. Well, that
Huh?
makes sense
I
why you
just said
believe
I
what you
believe in
believe.
God. What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ,
But
Lord
you
and
can't
Savior.
say.
I have a question for Red
Yes.
Flag.
Say
Okay.
Jesus is King.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Say
you
it.
need to say it.
I mean, yeah, Jesus is king.
Okay, awesome. So how do you subscribe to that knowing that you don't care about body count
I
and
don't
you
have
don't
to be
care?
Christian in order for me to believe in a
Yeah,
God.
biblically speaking, every time you sleep with
You
someone,
kind
that's a
of do.
marriage.
You
Nope.
kind
I
of
don't
do.
have to subscribe to Christianity.
Very
Mm.
much tied.
There are things that Christian do that I
This
don't,
is diabolical.
disagree with.
Okay.
As long as I believe.
You
Wait, she
pick.
said what?
She picks and chooses what she likes from
Oh
the Bible.
no, no,
I
no,
have a
no,
question
Nope.
for
no,
Red
no,
As
Flag.
long as I
no,
believe.
no, no,
She literally
no,
said
no,
that.
no,
She
no,
said
no,
that.
Dang, I had a
no,
question.
no, no, no,
Oh
no,
my
no.
god.
No, no,
Lena,
no,
is
Ribone,
no,
that
no.
your?
Ribone.
Oh.
We have a
This
Ribone
is
right
what
here.
we mean. Tone. This is
Yes,
what we
sir.
mean when we say lukewarm. This
I
is what
know, I
we
know.
mean.
That's why I always
This
ask
is
these
what we
questions
mean,
because
bro.
we can get into the nitty gritty of arguing like
No, no, no,
semantics.
no, 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 no,
But
no,
when
no.
you don't believe on a
I rebuke that
foundational
energy.
basis, it's no
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. No, bro. She
Oh.
like in Tone. I appreciate you for pressing them on these questions because it just exposes their hand, not only their hand, their mindset and how indoctrinated they
What was
are.
that
Exactly.
girl
Like
saying?
Because you can
you
get
know,
so caught up in
She was saying
semantics with these
nonsense.
people that you
Yeah,
forget
just
that their
asking.
foundation is laid on sand. And you get
yeah.
caught up in semantics with people that do not have a good foundation.
I just feel bad for her
So
boyfriend. She said she didn't
I would
value
advise
men.
you to.
Is
I would
dude,
advise you to read the
wait, hold
Bible
on.
again.
Did anyone catch the fact that she said she doesn't believe in long term shit and then said she's in a relationship?
I know, I know,
That's what I
I
was
know, I
trying to
know.
say. I
Like,
would
Imagine.
I
Hold
would
is
on.
she
Hold
call
on.
gonna
Hold
someone
on.
out
break
for
up with him?
Hold on.
contradicting
Let's
themselves.
hold on. Let's play this out for a second. So imagine, right? You're in a relationship with this mutant, and you're like, so, honey, we've been going strong
Muted?
for like 6 months. I'm ready to take this to the next level. And her response is, nothing lasts forever.
Nah, you gotta
Nothing,
say it in her voice
nothing
though.
lasts forever, Brian. This is all subjective and temporary,
Imagine that
Brian.
mindset
We're
with a
child.
child.
Bro, you
Dude, I'm
didn't
gonna
spell
take her
insecure
seriously.
And we
correctly.
have
First of all, you
Ribone
don't
right
know the
here in the
definition. First of all, you don't know the definition. Second of all, you spelled insecure incorrectly. Two whammies.
we have
Two
Ribone in the
whammies.
chat.
Yeah.
Ribone
Here,
in the chat,
here,
bro.
you
What's
should
up,
grant it so
Ribone?
everybody can see
How's it
the
going?
grammar,
How's
the
it going? I'm
grammatical
just
error.
listening. I'm trying to make some nachos. They're just listening to you guys.
Yeah, awesome, bro. What's your take on the prompt?
Take on what?
On the prompt, does body count matter for men or women?
Oh, it's one of those things that I just don't ask the question.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 42 years old.
Damn.
Yeah, he's past that point of caring.
Yeah, for sure. So
I have a
look,
high
Hell no,
body
hell no.
count,
What are you talking
though.
about? I'm 45 and I'm not gonna fucking deal with that shit within the first fucking
Yeah,
month.
I'm
hey, that's
40.
my
Oh, that's
I'm
because you
boy.
have a moral
46.
compass. 3%.
Yeah, I'm 46, and I'm not tolerating
There
no
you go.
deal
You
You
more
see
see.
what
than.
I'm saying? Those are high value men right there. 3%er
Mm-hmm.
Billy Gunn.
Yeah, bro. I make sure that shit. I'm not trying to be in a committed relationship with a
I'm
woman that
not
just.
dealing with that either, brother.
Hell
Okay,
no,
Ribon,
bro.
Ribon,
Fuck
Ribon.
outta here.
Explain to us why body count in a woman doesn't matter.
Doesn't?
Yeah, explain to us why.
No, I
What's
would
the
say
hell?
it does matter.
Oh, it does. Okay, okay.
So
Well,
it
So
if
doesn't
like,
matter
it's
for
super,
men.
super, super high, then it matters.
no, like what case would be your break off limit? Where like, no, that's not acceptable.
That's a hard
Guys, it's
question to
all good
ask
as
as
long as you're
well.
not dating Bonnie Blue.
Okay.
Right? You wanna answer that, brother?
I'm gonna say like it depends on the age of the person though too.
So
Would
let's
you
say you meet another
would you
35
say
year old.
being overweight and having cats is low value in women, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I just wanted to. You know what I'm
So
talking about?
so right. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. I'm trying to understand your mindset,
Just
So I
checking.
gotta ask you questions to try to
Yep.
comprehend, try to find a middle ground with you. Right? So does it matter for men?
I think it matters for both.
Oh, okay. And why does it matter for men?
Oh my god, what did I do? Turn that off.
You messed up.
Why,
This
why
man's
does
worried
it
about
matter
his
for men,
nachos.
right?
Yo, can we get
What kind
this
of fish
fatty
is
person
that?
up here?
Right. I think you lack substance, brother.
Okay, what do you want to hear, man? Okay,
Having
so if
cats
you
is a
have
red
like
flag. Yes.
100 Guys, partners, I think that's something to question.
So if she
Notorious is
has
still in here.
48, let's say she has 48
Who?
partners.
I'm
For
at
who?
50 or more, and I
Notorious
think that if
Moss
you're over
said
that,
Billy
then I
Who
think
uses
is
that
that?
beard
you should ask questions.
filter. I thought he used she could say
You're
Hold
filler,
on,
dissing
but she
hold
said
on,
She's
Billy.
been
hold
filter.
calling me
on.
pick me nonstop. Where is she?
You're
Right
dissing
on.
Yeah.
Billy.
Well,
Billy's not focused on the comment section.
Yeah. Well, none of us are. Ribone,
Yeah, none of us are.
Yeah.
So like explain to me. Give me more detail, brother.
About what?
About why it matters for a man and why it matters for a woman. Explain.
Well, It's hard to explain. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but at the same time, it's something would like to know. Like, oh my god, this person was like a huge skank. You know what I mean?
Okay, so let's just say you meet a girl and she's like everything you want to be, but she's like, she hits all your boxes, but she has a 75 body count, but she's smoking hot. She's everything you want, everything. Are you going to accept her? She's like, I want to marry you.
For one, I would never ask to know the body count ever because it's something you just
But
don't
what
want to
if
even
she
know.
told you?
Then that right away, it'd be like, no.
Well, what if
I don't
she's like,
know.
I love you. She's so beautiful. She hits every box. She's like, wow,
I
man,
love you
this
so
girl's
much, but
amazing.
I just bang everyone. Yeah, I can't do it.
Okay, so that's your answer, bro. Body count matters.
I have a question.
That took so long
You
to
said you
get.
have 50 body counts. Like that's your body count was like 50 plus.
But I'm 42 years old, man.
Right. Let's say you met a 35-year-old woman with the exact same body count.
He already said what he said.
But is 50 too high?
It's hard to say, man.
Did you hit one
You
like
can't just go by
once
that.
a
It ain't hard to
year?
say for me.
Don't
You're
stop.
done. You're done, brother. You're done. Yeah, no. I think any high
Right.
value man will say that you're done. Like anything over 20, like even at 40 years old, if you have like a 30 body count at 40, you're done. You're fried. You're cooked.
Well, Tone, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Right, you have to have the mindset is that if this chick has 5 or more, it's recreational only.
It's
I
community.
have
Do you
friends
want to
that
know
are
why
like
we say that,
over
right, Bone?
100.
Do you want to know why we say that? Do you think it's like just like a belief that we have, or do you think it's rooted in science? It's a question.
I
That's
didn't
a
hear what you
question,
guys
right,
said.
bro? Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
You think our belief is rooted in science, or just like something that we just believe
What belief?
that like a body count matters?
Bro,
Is it scientific or is it subjective?
Exactly.
Well, I think it
Bro,
matters to some extent. Like,
So yeah,
but
it's scientific, bro.
it's still
There's
only
body count.
an opinion.
There's a body count
it's an
studies.
opinion.
There's body count
Yeah, of
studies
course,
that
it's an opinion.
no. There's body count
Lord.
studies that
Just listen to
state
Tone real quick.
yeah, there's body count studies that state anything over 10 bodies is 75% divorce rate. And why is that? Because comparison is the thief of joy, right? So if you have always someone to compare to, she can never be happy because comparison is the thief of joy. And not only that, right? We're
I
gonna
don't
go
agree
off
with
of
that at all.
oh well, let's just play that
Wait,
you don't agree
wait.
with that.
We don't agree with
My body
statistics.
count is high because I've been screwed over my entire
No,
life.
no.
Every single one of them has never
But you're
been a one
missing
night
the
stand.
point of what I'm saying. It's rooted in science, right? Statistics show anything over
You're a man.
10,
You can afford to mess up.
yeah,
Go ahead, Tone.
anything over 10 body counts is going to be a 75% divorce rate. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, I understand what that means, but
So
that
so like
is
out of those
ridiculous.
7 okay, let me finish. Out of those 75% of those 75% is irreconcilable differences. Do you know what that means? That means they're not happy. That's what the term means essentially. So that's rooted in emotion. So that's a lack of pair bonding. That's emotional attachment because she's not happy. That means she's emotionally lacking to attach herself to you. So pair bonding studies, right? Pair bonding studies show that a woman
What
only
the
has
hell
3
does
to
that
5.
mean?
I'm trying to explain to you. Pair bonding studies show that essentially what pair bonding is that a chemical reaction in a woman's body where she releases oxytocin, vasopressin, endorphins, all these things that make her connected to you, and those receptors get damaged over time of connecting with men. It's just like drinking, right? Like one day I
How many
drink 2
people have you had
beers,
sex with, dude?
more than you ever could.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about, though, dude? This
Yeah.
is like a bunch of gibberish.
No, it's not. It's rooted in
Like,
science. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's science. It's not just something hocus
People have
pocus
like
I'm
one
making
night
up.
stands all the time when they're like in their early 20s,
Yeah, but
and
that's what
nobody
I'm trying to
cares
explain
about.
to you. There's a
all
difference
these weird.
between your anecdotal experience and science, right? Pair bonding is a science. It's a science rooted in oxytocin being released 400% more in a woman than a man.
I
And
think you're
climate.
overthinking it way too much.
Hold
No, no,
on,
no,
right?
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no.
hold on. Right? Don't you see the correlation? Aren't you 42 and still single?
No, hell no. I'm not single.
I thought you said you were
I'm married
single.
and I have 2 kids.
Ooh, I'm
That's why
new.
he
Can I
doesn't give
answer
a
the
fuck.
prompt?
That's why he doesn't give a fuck.
So why are
Yeah.
you sitting here
Good observation,
like
Parker.
wasting our
Agreed.
time, literally wasting our time arguing? Not even just that. Let me just throw that out the
I
window.
could have
You're
sworn he
sitting
said he's
here
single.
talking to
I thought he
107.
said he was single
You're
too.
sitting here
Yeah.
talking to 117 people, telling young women and men that it's okay to sleep around because it doesn't matter.
No, I
So
didn't say
that's
that.
your message to the youth right now.
I never
115
said that.
people on this
There's
live.
no such
That's
thing
your
as
message.
I
pair
disagree with
bonding.
that.
Just
I totally disagree with that.
No. Your message is it don't matter if you have
It's
50,
not my
100.
message. You said that, not
So
me.
what's your message to 115 people in here? Does body count matter? 115 people in here. Does it matter?
Yes.
It matters. So what do you say to the youth in this chat right now? What do you say to them? Is it okay to sleep around and go rack up those counts? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, there you go, brother. So body count matters, and learn how to project yourself in front of people that are watching. 115 people, to be precise, more than you
I
likely
didn't know that
will.
Wait,
there were like
wait, can I
children in
say
here.
something real quick?
Yeah,
Since I
no, there
haven't
is.
heard.
There's 18, 19, 20. There's all these youth people, and you're over here
So
like,
all adults then.
yeah, 100%. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is you're spewing rhetoric to allow some type of bad,
good
you
old
know,
Parker.
All
ideology.
Listen,
right,
Parker.
all right. Hold on. Go ahead, Parker, and then we'll go to Orlando. Go ahead,
So
Parker.
Jimbo in the
Is
comments,
this like band camp, like Christian band?
yeah, he's normally a troll, but he would love to have this argument with him. I know him personally. He's also respectful.
He wants to come up and have the
So
argument.
so so what's
Yeah.
the username? So what's the user?
It's Jimbo Ferguson. It is his troll account,
Jimbo.
but he said he's not going to troll. He's going to be serious and genuine. I said okay.
All right, so
All
let's
right,
go to
what's going
Orlando
on?
really quick before we go to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on,
because
bro.
Orlando has
Go.
been.
That's
Yeah,
a
go ahead,
crazy
Orlando.
profile picture.
Well,
Body count does not fucking matter.
All right, hold on. Go ahead, Orlando.
right. So, I believe body count only matters for women. It doesn't really matter for men, to be quite frank. Because if this is just a hypothetical right now, if you're a man going around sleep,
Orlando, hey, my apologies. Hey, Polo, you mind if I block Francesco Delmore, the one that blocked my
Oh yeah.
landmine?
Please.
Okay,
I
awesome.
don't want any. I don't want any. You're not gonna get my live nanny, bro. I'm watching y'all, bro. Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, appreciate that, man. Sorry, Orlando. Go ahead.
yeah. So I think it's kind of different for men and women because women usually like more experienced men, where men like inexperienced women, and also this is just a hypothetical, so a lot of people understand why body count kind of matters. So if a man goes around sleeping with a bunch of women, you know for 100% if one of them women gets pregnant, you know who the father is. And if a woman goes around sleeping with a bunch of men, just let me know who the father is.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
It's called paternity certainty, Orlando, and this is why women kept their V cards until they got married, so the man was certain that the child that they were bearing was his before DNA testing.
But the thing is women don't like that now. It's because of feminism. Feminism's fucked women's brains, bro. They think it's
Agreed.
fun. They think it's good to just go around sleeping
Oh
with a
my
bunch
God,
of
he's
men.
cooking.
Agreed. Go ahead, Jimbo.
All right. Anywho, so I'll say this like this: body count does not count. It does not matter. It don't give a shit. I'm below the age of 30. My body count's over 100. I don't give a shit about a woman's body count. The only reason people give a shit about body count is because they think a woman is gross if they have above a certain body count. Okay. And there's nothing to it. That's just because they think, oh yeah, if she has this, this, and this, they're gonna have STDs. No.
How old are you, Jimbo?
No, that's not the reason.
Below 30, above 20.
Well, Billy, at least he didn't say insecure, because then he
So
would
so
have
you've
put him on
you've
the
been
hook.
divorced and you're 25 years old. You've been divorced and you're talking about
This is a troll account. Never
you're
been
talking
married.
Yeah,
about
no,
like
it's a troll account. He's never been married.
Never been married.
okay.
Yeah, and he doesn't have
You
a
have
high,
to ask him in order to actually get the truth.
yeah,
He'll give
and
you
he
the
doesn't
truth.
have a
Billy?
body count above 100. Yeah, so no,
Okay.
the reason why men don't want women with high body counts has nothing to do with STDs. I'm sure that's a factor for a lot of men, sure, but that's not the number one reasoning behind it. The number one reasoning behind it is because those women obviously lack commitment. So why are you going to be in a committed relationship with a woman who doesn't value commitment? Doesn't sound like he's mitigating
Same
risk,
reason
does
why
it?
I lack commitment too.
Yeah. Also, can I just jump in on that as well? The reason why men generally don't care about body count, they only don't care about it when they're sleeping with a woman, not when they actually want to marry a woman.
That's correct. When they want
If
to
they
be in a
want to,
committed relationship,
yeah,
Like you watch
they're going to care
porn.
about
You
it.
watch porn and you crave what you see. But the only way you can get what you see is because a woman has multiple bodies. Body count does
No,
not matter.
only
but
weak men
What?
watch corn.
hold on,
Only
but
Yeah,
weak
what are you
men
also,
watch
talking about?
corn.
also
Yeah.
it's
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
3%.
hold on, hold on. The majority of men that watch porn are married. They rub one out while their wife's at work or before they're, on a lunch break. The majority of single men are actively trying
So they're
to
craving a
have.
woman that has experience because their wife doesn't do it. That's
Bro,
why
I
they
don't
want
even remember the last time I watched corn. I don't even remember the last
Yeah,
time
I
I watched
don't.
corn.
Right,
it.
exactly.
Might be gay.
No.
What?
It's called
hold on, hold on.
You
it's called
watched
Jimbo,
that?
self-respect.
Oh man,
What?
so you don't have a woman to pull that out of you. You got to watch corn and do it yourself. That's fucking
Absolutely.
gay. That's
Yeah.
a man. You're a man touching your cock, bro. It's
That's a
weird.
weak
I'd say
ass
that's more
all right,
man,
gay.
bro.
all right,
You crave
Maybe
a
he
Jimbo.
likes
callus,
men.
Also,
right? You crave a callus-filled hand touching your cock.
Oh
I think
yeah, I
that's
Absolutely.
love
gay,
it.
bro.
Full of
Listen, Jimbo,
calluses.
I love you, but I agree with this statement that body
Hey
Yeah,
count does
no.
Parker.
matter.
Hey Parker, I don't know why you did this to your boy.
also,
He
Jimbo.
did it to himself. He wanted the argument.
Jimbo, also, just statistically,
We're not talking
it's
statistics.
usually,
We're talking realistic.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
realistically
even,
speaking, you're
okay,
you're
okay,
out of you're out of it.
even realistically, women with higher body counts are going to end up cheating on you.
Yeah.
So,
No.
yes,
What do you
that's
mean? No, that's
facts,
statistically proven.
and factually proved. Like you
Right.
see it happen
That's
every
been
day.
proven. That study's been done over a
Just
30-year
because you've been
course.
cheating by a
Hey,
girl
the
that
next thing Jimbo's gonna say is everything is subjective.
oh no, nothing's subjective. Everything's proven.
Nah, Jimbo,
Right.
like
So
I'm
if
a
everything's
Listen,
marksman.
my
proven,
body
hold on, hold on,
count's
hold on, hold
high.
on, hold on.
I fuck
You
women.
just contradicted yourself. You
Listen,
just made a
my
huge
body count's high.
contradiction.
I have a lot of sex, but just because of body, the thing is body count just does not matter.
If your body
I
count's
doubt
high,
that.
why would you need your hand?
Yeah, Jimbo,
Right.
Because
Jimbo,
hey,
you're
God forbid,
contradicting
Why are you
yourself the
watching
entire
that
Bro,
time.
shit?
would you rather have
that's why I
would you
said you're
rather have a
lying,
hand
bro.
job from a woman or a hand job from yourself?
Why would you
No.
want
I
to,
don't. I don't
bro?
do hand jobs. Period.
Right.
Jimbo,
What the
you
what are
do.
you fucking what are you 15? What the fuck?
Listen, Jimbo, I can tell you right now, you've
No, how
contradicted
about
yourself this
wet
entire time.
box? What are you
Yeah,
talking about,
Let me
not
call
even
you out
just
bro?
on your
that.
shit.
Fucking
Hold on,
guys,
not
bro.
even just that. Not even just that,
You
Jimbo.
came
You
in
do
here to
realize.
embarrass yourself. That's
Hold
what
on.
you did.
W Parker, bro.
No,
You do
hold on. Let me call
realize.
you out. Jimbo,
Hold
let me
on,
call
hold
you
on.
out because I specifically was hosting a live. We had 200 people in there. You came in a box and you made a comment to Celine. You contradicted yourself. And here's why. Because you said, "Oh, wow, you're a single mother without the father in the baby's life. That's so stereotypical." And you made fun of her and she said, "Fuck you," and dropped you. So, for you to say that, I think body count does matter, but you
Body
just
count
don't
doesn't
care
matter.
enough
I don't
because
give a shit. If I meet a woman, her body count does not matter.
Well, that's
Jimbo,
you, sir.
hold on,
That's
Jimbo,
you.
well, first you have
Jimbo.
to
You're
find
a
a
All
low
that
woman.
is
quality
subjective.
man.
Wait,
Low
Jimbo.
quality man, brother.
You do
Because you know what?
realize.
And anybody who has options will say, I do not want to pick that woman because I have this girl
Exactly.
over
Yeah,
here that's a virgin. Why would I want to pick this girl?
Well,
Jimbo.
But
hold
you
on,
don't have options like
hold
that.
on, really quick. So another contradiction you pointed out is you said that you've slept with over 100 women. So if you have a body count that high, that means you're desirable to the dating market.
Disdesirable.
So what?
No, I've
What do you
not
mean
dated.
no?
I only fuck. Like I've been in like 3 relationships.
No, I said the dating market. I didn't say you're dating women. The dating market means you could date them, you could just have recreational.
Yeah,
It's an open market, but it's called the dating market, right?
yeah.
Just right. So if you have that high of a body count, then you would be desirable to women, right? Because do you know what the
Sure.
average man in the United States body count is between the ages of 15 and 44 in one lifetime? 7.
That's gay.
Jimbo, can I just say, you do realize
Fuck
having
more.
a body count over 100 in
Hold on,
Thailand
guys.
doesn't
Hey,
mean
hold on,
you've
hold
been
on.
banging a bunch
Hey,
of
this
women.
is for the host. This is for the host, guys. Everybody, we got 111 people still in here, bro. Can you guys send heart me's? Like, you see where his name is at? You see that little orange heart? Click that heart. Send the heart me. Send the likes. Like the live. Like, come on, guys. You guys are
Repost
sitting
the
in here.
live.
Come on, you guys are
Yeah, yeah,
sitting
It's
yeah.
in
literally
here
one penny.
watching it. Come on,
I
guys. There you
appreciate that.
go. There you go. Heart me. Yes, sir.
I wasn't sure where this argument was going. I just wanted to make the statement that body count genuinely just does not matter. If you meet a woman and her body count is
Appreciate
high,
that.
it doesn't fucking matter.
Hey,
Yes, it
Jimbo, are you
is.
religious?
Yeah, Baptist.
So
Um,
oh my God. So body count. Are you
That's not very
saying? Well,
Christian of you.
hold on. I know. If are you saying
Nah,
from
Baptist.
your perspective
Yeah, from
or
my
in
own
No.
general?
perspective, because I'm
Oh,
my
Do you
okay.
own
So you're
person.
understand that
speaking
Baptist?
right. So
Because
you're hold
I'm
on.
my own person. I don't give a shit what other people think about me.
Okay,
You,
gotcha. So you're speaking from your own perspective. You don't care.
Yeah, and I don't know
Okay,
why.
Baptist is
gotcha.
the most
I don't know why
strict.
anybody
Gotcha.
else should.
Baptist is the most strict
Wait.
one.
Why shouldn't everybody else care?
Because you're your own person, and at the end of the day, who the fuck cares?
It's called pattern recognition.
your God cares.
You right? No, hold on. As a man,
Yours, ours.
do you not mitigate risk in your life?
Yeah, I do. I have over 100 bodies and never had an STD. I get tested monthly.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not talking about STDs. I'm talking about mitigating risk to be in a committed relationship. So if a woman is sleeping around with a bunch of men, she's not in. She doesn't get into a committed relationship. Isn't that a pattern?
There is,
Okay, so you see a
but I
pattern,
don't.
you
I
recognize
don't do
it.
single mothers.
He doesn't want a pre-built family.
Oh.
It's
I
a
didn't say anything
conversation
about
to
Completely
talk
single
with
irrelevant
mothers.
to
What are
the
you
to the
talking about? You
Thank
question.
you,
just
Parker.
pivoted. That was a pivot. I didn't say
Where's
anything
the
about
pivot?
single moms.
Yeah, you didn't say that's what I'm
You just
saying.
made
Yeah.
it. Yeah, you pivoted. I didn't say anything about single moms. I said a woman who has a high body count.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
Okay, but
I
yeah.
understand from your perspective. You just admitted that as a man you mitigate risk. So if you're looking to be in a committed relationship and a woman has a high body count, clearly there's a pattern. You said yes. I said, and you recognize patterns, right?
I didn't say I recognize patterns. You said that, but sure.
Jimbo,
I'm
hold on.
asking. I'm asking. I
Yes,
didn't.
sure.
Hold
Okay.
on, Billy. Jimbo. Do you have like studies done on body count or pair bond? You know what pair bonding is?
Oh my God.
I'm not sure. I'm not too fond of that. What?
Oh wow. Okay, look, don't take my word for it, right? Do your own research, but I'll tell you the gist of it. The pair bonding is a chemical reaction that happens between the man and the woman, and essentially what happens is 6 hormones are released, right? The one is which is the most prevalent, which is oxytocin, which is the bonding chemical. The woman releases
Can we put this in Fortnite
400%.
terms? Because nobody understands what the fuck you're saying.
Listen, oxytocin, which is released.
Fortnite. Wait, you play Fortnite?
Billy
No, I'm
was
just
be
right.
saying
too
put it in
smart for
dumb
you,
terms because
Jimbo.
nobody
Billy
understands what
was
the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
you're
right.
saying.
listen.
No,
It's
we
the
we
I work
don't
with
bonding.
understand
animals,
them.
buddy.
Is
I'm
he
an
using too
I
high
work in
IQ
agriculture.
words for you?
So
Men
the
and
bond.
women release different chemicals during intimate
Yeah.
attributes. And
So
so when a woman releases her chemical, she gets attached. When a man releases his chemical, he's more unattached than he is attached to like the woman.
Okay.
not
Because he
only
has
that,
testosterone and she has
the
oxygen.
receptors get damaged, right? So she can only do that 3 to 5 times. After that, she's cooked. She can no longer emotionally attach herself. So if you look at divorce studies, right, the correlation to divorce studies is irreconcilable differences 75% of the time, and 75% of the time women file for that divorce. So you know what irreconcilable differences mean? It
Yes.
means happiness. They
Mm-hmm.
are unhappy. So happiness is an emotion, right? Happiness is linked to pair bonding because emotions are directly correlated with pair bonding.
Oh, I see.
So she has a
Alright.
lack of emotional connection to the man.
Do you think any woman that has had sex more than 5 times just lacks love?
No. You're
Partners, not
missing the
not
Schmegs.
point.
partners.
Schmegs.
You're missing the point. Pair bonding, and so she could have 10 partners, and she could have had like four
And
one
she
night
at that point she
stands.
has 10 partners in
So
5
so
Listen
seconds.
to
hold
what
on,
I'm saying. You could have 4 one-night stands and then 5 long-term partners.
There's a quick way to sum it up. Okay, women who sleep with multiple men outside of committed relationships have a hard time bonding when they enter a committed relationship.
Absolutely,
It's
Yep.
So
absolutely.
you're
But that's
telling me that a woman
not.
that has had multiple schmecks with multiple different partners, at that point, she just can't love no more.
she can't. Yes, it's hard
Can't
for
be
her to
in
It's
not want to
love.
just
be in a
so a
committed
In
woman,
relationship.
love.
if her BC is 30, she just can never love again. Can never find that
Exactly.
person.
I
No,
wouldn't
you're,
say
you're
love.
right.
I would say
No,
be in
No,
love. Be committed.
love. Because what is love? Love is a choice. It's not a feeling.
Love is
It's a
love is a
choice.
feeling that you get when
love
you
is a
No,
connect
no,
to
choice.
no,
one
That's a
no. You
person.
got
different
it
Love
debate.
is a
incorrect,
choice.
brother. It's a choice. A
How are
choice.
you going
So
to define love?
love is a
Love has a
choice.
definition.
because
Everybody has their own definition of
Love
love.
is a
Yeah, but
choice,
that
brother.
doesn't mean it's it's the right definition.
It's
There's
subjective.
the definition, and then there's
There's no
people's
right
So
definition.
let me
definition.
ask you something.
Sure, there
There's
Can I?
is.
no right definition of love.
Sure, there
Everybody has their
Can
own
is.
I?
definition of
Hey,
love.
can I HAT someone, someone, and also love them?
Yes,
Okay. Can I be mad at them and also love them?
absolutely.
Right. So it's a choice, right? That's a choice to
And so
stay with
it's a
them.
choice to love somebody. So you're telling me a woman
Correct.
that
It's
has
no. It's not
schmecks
a
with
feeling.
over
It's not a
50
feeling.
people can never love again, right?
Correct.
That's what
Because
you're
they can
saying.
no longer choose
So a
you.
woman with a body count over 50 can never love again.
She can never choose you. You're right. Yeah.
No, you're just saying she can never love
Yeah.
again.
Emotionally attach herself to you.
That's crazy and that's
Correct.
bias.
No, I
No,
don't
it's
think that's
not.
true
It's
either.
proven
Bro,
science.
what?
bias.
It's
It's
like you said, it's a
biology,
choice,
bro.
right?
Bro, I
You
would
just said it's a
Jimbo. I would
choice.
Jimbo.
You
I
said a
would
choice, so it's
advise
a
you
choice
to.
to love somebody, right?
Parker, I thought you said Jimbo was intelligent. He's making himself look very
Pair
I would
bonding
unintelligent.
and
advise you to go
love
look
No,
at
I
some.
said he's
are
good at
two different
Hold on,
things.
hold on, guys. Hold on. Go ahead, Chevelle.
Tone, you said it was a choice to love somebody, right?
It's a
Mhm.
choice, and also combined with pair bonding, she can
Right,
also
but okay, but
say
well, let's just say it's a choice. You said it's a choice to love somebody.
correct, but
All right,
it's
Tone. So
that's
like
for
it
a
don't
man,
matter.
right?
It
That's
don't
for a
matter how
man.
Hold
many
That's
on,
for
hold
a
on.
man.
Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead.
It's not just for a man. It's men and women. You know what I mean? It don't matter how many body counts. You can still choose to love somebody. Will you have the same effect that you had when you had 3 bodies, 10 bodies? No, right?
Men
It's
and
crazy to
women
say
don't
that.
pair bond the same. We don't have
It's
the
crazy
same
to say
chemicals.
that.
Hey,
Listen,
Tone. I'm gonna say this. I'm still really sick. I spent this whole time reading like a whole document about pair bonding. It doesn't just come from sex. Smacks. My bad.
No. You're talking about oxytocin when it's hugging, kissing, like oh yeah. But you're talking about a 400% increase at consummation.
Good old
You can't
you.
I'm
deny
talking
that.
about pair
Tone.
bonding, like through
Let
tests
me
and
ask you, Tone.
everything.
Let me ask you some question. Let me ask this to everybody, right? So when it comes to, because I came from a society where it's like the strippers and pimps and all that bullshit, right?
Hey, hold on, because you're not using TikTok terminology. I'm gonna have to stop you. Let's try to use TikTok terminology before you continue, please.
I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah. So if I use the P word, which is schmostitutes, if I'm gonna say something like that, or mimps, I'm
Kind
not
of
gonna
like
say
I'm
the
gonna try to.
borderline.
Okay,
complete
I'm gonna try
word.
to. I'm gonna try not to say any of those words,
Correct.
bro.
Yeah,
But
yeah, 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 yeah.
that culture, right? The underground culture and
The
stuff.
Yeah.
GTA.
When they're done,
GTA culture.
when they're done, that
When they're done with that
that
lifestyle.
youthful culture, right? They still end up being in love and being with somebody. Do you know that?
You know, Jelly Roll's wife was one of those, right?
Yeah.
You know that she gets like railed out by other people. You know that?
Absolutely,
Jelly
but we're
Roll's
not talking. We're
wife.
talking about
You know
at
that,
the end.
right?
We're talking about
Jelly
love at the end,
Roll's
right? You're
Yeah,
talking
wife.
about
All
the
yeah,
right,
choice.
all
Yeah.
Jelly
right, all
Roll's
right.
Yeah.
wife.
Let him
You're talking about
finish.
the
Let him
choice,
finish.
right?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You were talking about choice, love, no?
Yes,
Well,
yes.
Yes and no.
Demonstrate your argument, bro.
What do you mean? He's jumping in. How am I going to demonstrate?
Go
At the end
ahead.
of
Go
the day,
ahead.
you still fall in love. You can, no matter how many body counts you have, there still is something out there for you. You will have a somebody if you choose to, like you said.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Yes, right? You can love somebody with a high body count, right? A woman could love a man even though she has a high body count, but it's commitment. It's committing to
Absolutely,
being in a stable relationship is where
absolutely,
they
absolutely.
lack.
And
But can it
So
happen?
also,
yeah,
Yes. You guys are talking about can it happen? Yes, it can.
hold on, can I
yes,
also
of
just
course it
jump
could
in on
happen.
that?
There's no absolute in
There
any
is.
of
Look,
this,
hey,
right?
I just
But
put in the comments. This is a book by Jelly Roll's wife where she described her life before and after. Read it.
what? I'm not reading some pig
That's
Bro,
book,
one
bro.
person, bro.
right?
I
Some
don't want to
fucking
hear
pig.
about a
Why would I read her book?
Tone, I
304.
kind of disagree
Jesus,
What
with
the
you.
bro.
fuck?
But that's
Tone, I
what I
I
mean.
kind
don't
of
Look,
want to
look at
hear
it.
about
Jelly
Look at your
Roll's
disagree.
wife.
mindset.
Picture me
You
buying
guys are
Jelly
talking
Roll's
about
wife's book.
terminology and all that
So
stuff.
I think Parker.
Yeah.
Hold on. Parker saying Parker. Go ahead.
Tone, I kind of disagree with you, and I like how you and I debate because we're respectful.
Okay.
You were talking about pair bonding, and we're talking
Yes.
about all of that, and mostly it's chemical. Now, I completely
But it's
understand.
more than one factor
Hold.
that plays
Let her
in.
finish. Let her finish. Go ahead.
I understand your perspective perfectly. I do. However, I will say that most of loving is chemical. You can't fully choose to love who you love. That's how people are like,
That's wrong.
I didn't want to
Men
love you, but I
choose.
somehow
Women
ended up
don't.
loving you, and now I'm going
Hmm.
to embrace it. I think
Parker.
we've all seen it, right? We've
Women
seen it.
women can't choose. Men can choose. That's the difference.
Bro,
Because I don't
what?
pair bond the
Bro,
same way as
what?
you do.
Have you
I
ever been
don't.
in love?
It's my
Hold on.
choice to say
Parker,
I
can I
love
also
you.
just
A
jump in on that?
woman, it's
It's choice.
uncontrollable for a
No, hold
woman.
on. It's your choice on how
I
you
see where he's coming from.
express that. It's your choice on how to express that. But like
I
I
A
was
don't
woman
saying,
pair
chooses, a
bond the
man
same
accepts or
way as
doesn't
you.
accept.
I don't pair bond the same way as you as a woman. I do not feel the same things as you. I can consummate with a woman and not feel something.
no,
I
Lena,
can
you just
choose to
read
say,
something
hey,
about it,
I
right?
love this woman and I feel something for her and now I want her.
I'm sorry,
Lena, you
what?
just read it, right? Do men and women
Yes.
pair bond differently?
No, yes, they do.
Let me go back.
Thank
They
you.
Yeah.
pair
So
bond
the reason.
way
I mean, I
differently.
could explain it, Parker. You don't have to look it up. I got you.
Go
Or
ahead,
Lena,
bro.
whoever's looking it up. So yeah, when it comes to parabonding, you're talking about the release of oxytocin. So for women, yes, they release higher levels of oxytocin than men do during intimacy. But the reason why is because men's oxytocin is blocked by testosterone. So we get it in small spurts. That's why men are able to disconnect after sex. They don't need to like. There's no bonding chemical that's to the same levels as a woman. So we're totally different when it comes to parabonding. Number one, number two, men emotionally invest in a relationship longer than a woman does. They tend to invest emotionally in a man in a relationship way faster than men do because men need that mate guarding and that certainty that that mate certainty that you're not entertaining other options. It's all biological.
So where
I'm
does this
not
come into
talking. I'm not
play when
talking.
a man is
Jimbo, hold
like?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not talking about with the intimacy act of a body count. I'm meaning in general. In general, without take the intimacy out. Let's say you were also and you were enabling the fact that we're going to wait
Parker,
till marriage.
I'm gonna tell you this from my anecdotal experience. I've been able to sleep with women and chose not to fall in love with them, even though it was great and amazing. I knew that they weren't worth the crap, and so I chose not to love them and do what I did with them. But they fell in love with me. But I told them like we both.
Oh, I see.
So
I see. No, I see what you're saying. I I
okay.
I,
Life is
I needed you
sexist,
to explain it that way.
Okay, that's
Rosie.
what I'm trying to explain it to you. Like
Yeah, no, I
that's
get
Yeah,
the
it.
only the best way to
that's the
explain it. It's
chemical
my
that's the chemical
choice.
reaction.
It's my
Women
choice. It's not her choice.
women fall in love especially after intimacy faster than men do.
Yeah,
For
no, I
men,
said that the
they can
same thing earlier.
disconnect because our testosterone blocks those levels of
Correct.
oxytocin.
So instantly when I go into it, I'm like, this girl isn't the one for me. So when I finish, I'm just like, she ain't for me. But
And
she's
she's
like, oh
gonna
my
catch
gosh,
her
I
you
get.
made.
feelings
I'm
regardless.
All right.
shaking.
So
I'm
wait,
doing this. I'm
Mr.
doing
Science.
that.
I got a question. I got Mr.
He
Science. I
got
got a
that
question.
post
So
nut clarity.
Yeah.
there are
I said that earlier.
Go ahead, Mr. Fake Body Count. We have answers.
okay. So there are plenty of women who I've slept with, and they come back to me for sex and sex only, but they don't want anything committed to it.
Schmegs.
Or schmecks. Yeah, there's women that come to me. They're like, "Oh, I only want schmecks,"
Okay.
but they don't have. They have no connection to it. They're just like, "Oh, I just want this. I want this."
Yeah, but
Because
you
you don't
don't,
hold a high
Jimbo.
enough
You hold
value.
on. No, hold on. You don't know that. You don't know if there's some sort of emotional investment that they
I
have
do.
towards you. You don't know that. You don't. You
I
can't
do
read
this because
minds.
there's been multiple women where I'm like, okay, yeah, I want to start a relationship. They're like, no, I only want you for
So
schmecks.
do you have like 8 inches or something?
Whoa.
Mm.
Pause.
What?
I
Why
mean,
are you
that's the only
asking for
reason.
that?
I
I'm
got
sorry.
7. I got
Pause.
7, so I know they come back for it.
All
But
right.
that's what I'm
TMI.
saying.
TMI. TMI, guys.
Stop. Pause.
Pause.
I'm just saying,
Too
like,
much info.
you're acting
Jimbo,
like
to
you
be
got a
honest, from a
donger.
woman's perspective,
I'm
if
just
you're
saying,
being
like
used
Angel,
by
like
women,
there, like
Hold on,
in my
Parker. 1
state.
second.
Okay, I'm over 100 bodies at this point. Like schmeck means nothing to me. I'm looking for something, but the women that I go
It's
to,
nothing.
I'm like, okay, yeah, I want something serious. They're like, no, I just want schmeck.
Okay, so what? So those women don't parabon due to high body counts.
Yeah, or
You're
they
proving
just
our
don't,
point.
or you don't have
or
a
they just
value.
don't see,
You're
yeah,
literally
or they
proving our
just don't see
point.
the
They can't
value in you.
commit. They can't be in a committed
Exactly,
relationship.
But
bro.
They
as a
cannot. They
man, but
cannot.
I'm
They
trying to
cannot
commit, but
bond.
they don't.
Understandable. Then you have to get a woman with a lower body count because for
But
her it's
these
easier to bond.
women's BC body count, whatever, are lower than 5.
Okay, let's say
Oh,
this,
now you're
Jimbo.
moving the goalposts. You don't know
Yeah.
that, bro.
Jimbo,
Like,
Jimbo.
first of all, you never when a woman tells you her body count, automatically you start doing math. You times
No,
it by
yeah, I do. I
3.
multiply by 3. Whatever she
Yeah,
tells me. If she
exactly.
tells
There
me
you
it's
go.
3, I tell her. I
Exactly.
just in
So
my
it's not
mind, I know it's
right.
15.
Because they
Right. So then it's not
automatically
5.
divide it.
Right. So it's not 5. So then there you go. There's your answer. They have a high body count and they can't bond with you on an emotional level. They can't invest in you emotionally because their parabonding is fucking drained. They're done. They're cooked. They just
Bro, it's
So
they
you're
just
just
want
telling
instant
me any woman
gratification.
that's body count is
And
above 10 is just
and
No,
Jimbo.
she'll never
no,
love
no,
again.
no,
Yeah.
not all. Not all. It's never absolute.
75% of them.
Now, I just
Right.
want to jump in. I just want to jump in on that, Jimbo.
And
Firstly,
and Jimbo, think about
firstly,
this, bro. If Jimbo, if they're using you for schmecks, what makes you think they're not using other guys at the same time?
Yeah, I think
No, they
so.
are.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and so are women.
Put it like this: if she's talking to you about sexual activity, the first few
That's
interactions,
why women
just
do a
know
thing they called
she's
recycle.
been
They
around.
recycle bodies. They recycle
That's
bodies.
correct. The majority of men sleep with a very small percentage of women. It's like 33% in the United States of men have all the specs in the United States. Parker, go ahead, and then I think Orlando wanted to say something. Go ahead.
Jimbo, you kind of contradicted yourself, so let me clock you. Okay. First off, you said
Don't need
something about
clocking.
value.
I'm just having a conversation.
Shut up.
Ooh.
Thank
damn.
you. Get blocked. Okay. Anyway, so like I was saying,
Ooh.
so you kind of contradicted yourself in the sense of you're going after women that only use you, that they clearly have self-esteem issues, and you're trying to invest into that and you're trying to fix them. You can't play Captain Save-A-Ho. And if they're honestly just using you for sexual activities, smecks,
Smacks.
sorry, apologies. That says more about you than it does them.
I never said I'm trying to save
Period.
anybody. I'm just saying the women that,
Hey, Jimbo, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but we still got 100 people in here, guys. Guys, send some fucking heart
Oh my
me's.
god, Tom,
Send
shut
some
up.
like. No, seriously, that's like this guy has like a really
You
live chat
said
to him.
this like
It
5
don't matter. I'm gonna
times
say
in the
100 more.
past.
He's
This is
as he
awesome.
should. He's a
I'm
mod.
happy for Polo, bro. Like, come
Lena,
on.
Lena, come on.
Send
Don't,
heart
go
me's,
ahead, Lena.
guys. Come on, send heart me's. Like, send likes. You guys are sitting in here, like, honestly enjoying the chat. You guys are here anyways, right? Send likes or send heart me's, please. Anyways, continue.
yeah, same me a galaxy. Anywho,
Bruh.
Yo, send me one too.
Go ahead, Sage.
Okay, do you guys know the difference between a pair bonding species and a tournament based species? Most of us are tournament based. That's
Oh
why we
god.
needed the religious institution of marriage, which means what? You're not looking for most of these men that had sex with all these women, they were
Smacks.
Max.
tournament based.
Match.
Smacks. You gotta say smacks. Ma'am.
Then,
Oh, I
ma'am,
didn't know that.
Yo,
first of all,
damn, Parker.
people being
Tournament
married,
based. You guys
no,
are
no,
Thank you,
using
Parker.
oxytocin. No, you're
people,
using
people.
oxytocin and pair bonding out of context. It's
No, you're
sophism.
not. No,
You
you're
guys
not.
are being
They're very
selfish. Yes, you are.
correlated.
No,
They're
that's
very
not
No, no, no,
true.
no.
correlated.
Yes, but they're being used out of context because there is pair bonding people as a species. That is what
Bruh.
they're built for. And there is tournament based people as a species. And that is what they're built for.
Do you believe in the creator, Sage?
Oh my
Listen,
god.
most colonial
Sage.
people are
Look at the
tournament
profile
based.
picture.
Hey,
And that's why
Sage.
45-year-old
Hey, you're not gonna evade
tournament
this
based
question.
men who render themselves not
Check it
viable
out.
end up like this.
Holy
Thank you.
Finish your
yeah.
question. Hey,
End up like
Sage.
what? What are you talking about? You're not substantiating a claim. You're saying
Sage.
there's two types of people. There's oxytocin parabonding people, and then there's tournament
No.
people.
Listen,
That's what you just
okay.
said.
Yes, whatever that study is,
What is
and how you guys are
oxytocin?
however
Sage,
you
what is
guys, yes.
oxytocin?
oxytocin is the fucking hormone that is released. Listen.
No, what does
Bro,
it do? What does it
she is
do?
crashing out.
What
No,
does
no,
it
no. I'm
do?
crashing out because you guys are
What does
sophists. Do you guys know what
oxytocin
sophism is?
do? What does oxytocin do?
It releases endorphins.
But what does it do?
What you tell me what it does, Mr.
It's a
Smart Man.
bonding
Outside,
chemical.
no, you're okay. This is the shit
It's
you
a
guys are making
bonding
up.
chemical
You
to
guys
bond
are
to a human.
correlating two
Miss,
different
relax.
things.
Hey,
There's
Tone,
a
read her
pair
relax.
bio.
bonding
Tone, read her bio.
species.
So apparently she
It
knows
is
more about it than we do.
yes, because you guys
Yeah.
are uneducated. I'm
Can't even
sorry.
tell me what
You guys are
oxytocin
literal
does.
sophists.
Billy, we're on. Yeah, Billy.
Sophism is rhetoric. You guys are
Oxytocin
using perverted
is a
rhetoric for
bonding
your own
chemical, honey.
agenda.
It's not
You
perverted
guys are
rhetoric,
using
ma'am. There's
perverted
been
rhetoric
multiple,
for your
ma'am,
own
ma'am,
agenda.
ma'am. You haven't looked into any of this. There's tons of studies done. You could look up the studies done by David Buss over 30 different cultures.
The
Look at
sources
the
are
studies
shit.
done by Helen Fisher. There's plenty of studies out there. There's tons of universities. The
All right.
CDC actually did a study on this.
Can I put
The
something in a
Institute of
different
Medicine
perspective?
did studies on this. There's tons of studies that's done on parabonding and the release of oxytocin during intimacy. What are you talking about?
I want to
Lena.
clock something.
Go ahead, Parker.
I love clocking. So I read your bio. I took a little peep on what kind of person you are, and I can
Give
tell
a
you the fact that they
fuck,
just put
babe.
science.
No.
Why are you yelling?
Stop interrupting.
Why do-
Stop interrupting,
I'm right here.
ma'am. Relax.
So
Relax.
they put the facts in front of you, the scientifical facts right in front of you, and you're saying the
Can I
science is
say
wrong,
something?
but you're not a scientist.
Wait. Can I say something?
I just clocking that.
Lena, go ahead.
So, by the way, this is coming from Harvard Health. Oxytocin is considered a love drug and a love
Yeah,
hormone.
bonding chemical.
It is a social and physical
Lena.
bonding.
Why are you trying to disprove us? If you're gonna be
Bro,
up here
hey, let
trying
her
to disprove
speak.
us,
Let her
get
speak.
out.
Dude,
Why are you interrupting? Let her
what are you
speak.
talking about?
Yeah,
I
she's
literally just
because
said
you
explaining
guys
it.
do.
I literally just said that oxytocin is a chemical that comes out. It's
I
considered
already told
the
you
love
Hey,
that.
drug.
bro, let her
I know.
speak.
I'm telling that to Sage. I'm not talking to you.
You're sick. Don't yell.
Sage.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Because
so
some people don't
Harvard got it
understand.
wrong, the CDC got it wrong.
Harvard
All
gets a
these
lot of stuff wrong,
sick.
by the way.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
name one study that they got
I
wrong.
guess Harvard got it wrong,
Yeah,
Jack.
exactly. Psychologists have it wrong. So all these fucking people that have done these studies throughout decades, they have it all wrong. But for some
But Sage
reason,
has it right.
but Sage
Stop it,
has it
Sage.
right, and your
But Sage
argument
has
is
it
that
right.
Well, I want to see your
oxytocin is
degree if you don't mind.
yeah.
And Tone, Lena was helping you,
I want
homie.
to see yours.
I know. Sometimes I friendly fire. Sometimes.
Yo, Billy was so right. This is
Friendly
literally what they
fire.
do when they're defeated. Billy was so, bro.
I'm
Crazy.
telling you, bro. It's like you act like we didn't do our homework before we came up here and started talking about these things.
Literally.
You can
Exactly.
do math, and you're not a mathematician.
All
We
right,
could read studies, soak up the information, and understand them. Especially when you read more than one.
can I
Anytime you
argue
conduct
this in a
these, you
different
could wait
in
a
a different
second.
way?
You could wait a second. So when you read these studies that are done, you look at them unbiasedly. You're not like, oh, I gotta prove that body count matters. Yeah, let me get on my PC. No, you're looking at the studies that are conducted, and you're coming up with a conclusion, and you're starting to say, okay, now I understand what's going on. Right.
That's what
Right.
happened to me. That's exactly what happened to me. I used to choose women with high body counts. And then 5 or 6 years ago, I seen a pair bonding study on Instagram, and I started researching it, and I was like, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew there was a correlation between this and that, which is body count and like a lack of comparison of bonding. So I mean, yeah, no, it just confirmed what I had already thought. Like I didn't even know I was looking it up, but I was like, pair bonding, what is this?
Jimbo, I hope you know nobody was looking.
Jimbo, I see that you have 3 degrees. You also went to A&M. That says a lot to me. Hook 'em. Anyway, next.
That don't mean nothing. That just means you could regurgitate information. I'm good at regurgitating
Let me.
information.
Can I put this in a
That's
different?
literally
Can
what
I
it
put this
means.
in a
That's what
different?
It means
sophism
nothing.
is.
Can I put this in a different way of mind? Let's put this.
Andrew Wilson.
Let's
Andrew
put this in
Wilson
an
is self-taught.
agricultural sense. What are humans? Humans are what? Mammals.
species.
Sentient beings.
No.
Are humans
We don't
mammals?
believe in like atheism
Yes,
like you do,
humans are
brother.
mammals.
Humans are mammals. Okay, let's talk about let's
Nah,
get
we're
into
human.
cattle. Okay,
Yes,
In the
why
eyes
we
of God,
why
we're
are.
do you
human.
put
How
one
delusional
bull?
are you?
Why do you put one bull on a ranch?
No. We're not mammals. We are
Okay,
humans.
first
What?
off,
Are
Jimbo, I'm gonna
humans
clock your
not
shit again.
mammals?
No.
Jimbo,
We are humans in the
Mammals.
eyes of God,
That's
Are
but
why
we're
you're
not
a
humans not
equal
mammals?
to
sophist, Tom.
mammals.
I want you to research sophism, and then you
This
will
is
learn
not
why you are a
evolution.
sophist. You are a sophist.
Jimbo, let me clock your shit again. First off, I see that you have 3 degrees, but you literally had to have someone dumb it down to explain parabonding.
Exactly.
Sorry, I got my degrees in agriculture.
Because
Fucking
pair bond,
Lena,
you
that's
didn't
a
use
bar,
good
bro.
context. Because there's actually pair bonding species of human,
You
and you
had to
guys
go
are using
Google
it
what
ignorantly
pair
out of
bonding is,
Hey,
context.
right?
honey.
You guys are
So
using
hold
pair
on,
bonding
hold
ignorantly
on,
out of
stop.
I'm gonna mute you.
Hold on. So let's grant that argument. So what
Let's
are the
go. You had
percentage
to
of human
Google what
being?
pair
Hold on,
I'm
bonding
bro.
gonna mute
is.
you too.
Stop. Let's do this, right? So you say that there's 2 types of people, right? People that can't parabond and tournament, whatever the fuck that means, right? So what is the percentage of people that are capable of parabonding? Go ahead.
No comment. Yay. Okay, Billy. They
God
conceded.
almighty.
They
W Billy.
conceded.
W Billy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
was you
Jimbo,
talking to
that's
me?
exactly what you're worth.
Yes. He
Yes,
That's
A
ma'am.
very
exactly what
low
you're worth.
percent. You guys would be
What
shocked
is
to
the
know
percentage, ma'am?
3 to 5% are pair
You
bonders,
are out of your
95%
mind.
are tournament based.
You're
And you
out of
guys
your
are
mind.
tournament based people trying to operate under a pair bonding system, wondering why 90% of people are like not viable for
Actually, you know what? Let me
romantic
look those
marriage.
statistics up.
Yeah, thank you, Parker.
I
First of
got
all,
it.
you are so incorrect. So what you're saying
Anybody
is,
can go
hold
research
on,
that.
stop
Go
interrupting me.
research it.
Stop. We're working on it. So what you're saying and your claim is that 90% of the population is not capable of emotionally investing and bonding with an opposite sex. That's your
Well,
claim.
Do you understand the difference between
Billy,
tournament based?
Billy, let's talk about how
You
90%
don't understand
success
the
rate,
difference.
90% success rate is for virgins or V card
You're
holders, right?
uneducated. That's okay.
V card
Right.
holders have a
So if a V card holder has a 90% success rate in marriages, how are they entering a tournament based society? Go ahead.
That is not even a logical, reasonable question.
Okay, so you
statistical
lied.
What the
base.
fuck kind of question is that?
I completed it. You lied.
You
Go ahead.
Oh my
completed
god,
what?
me too. You did lie.
95% of.
Lena,
Go
get
ahead,
on it,
complete
Lena.
it.
No talking. Research. Go.
Okay, so
Ooh, Parker got facts.
Go ahead, Parker. We can't
Her
see that. Just
AI
read
is
it. Just
not
read it.
facts.
I
If this
scrolled
is
up
her
to it.
AI, just so you guys know, AI does not count as research facts. That is
Yes, it does
hilarious.
Wow,
because
I
it
have no
No, it
actually
doesn't.
gathers
sources.
the
Anyway,
sources.
Using
Okay.
so
ChatGPT as fucking research.
pair bonding
This is hilarious.
is about
Right.
80 to
Having hold on.
90%.
Having 3 agriculture degrees and talking about para bonding is fucking comical. Go ahead, Parker.
Yeah, God forbid I know what pair
Jimbo, if you
bonding
don't
is. I
shut up,
know
I'm blocking you.
Right.
animals.
You know about
Shut up.
growing vegetables.
You can block me.
Congratulations.
I
Okay.
don't give a shit, dude.
Oh my
Understand.
gosh, it's a friendly
Oh,
debate.
Jimbo's
Calm down.
crashing out.
Stop it. Stop being mean to me. Just because you're mad, you don't get to be mean.
I'm
Okay,
nowhere
listen.
close to
80
mad.
to
I'm having a
90 per.
beer and I'm watching fucking Game of Thrones. I
Okay,
don't give a
Jim.
fuck.
Okay, Jim.
I will
Relax.
government
Relax.
you
Go
right
ahead,
now.
Parker.
80 to 90% of human beings are pair bonding, and only 10 to 20% are tournament. It's vice versa. Lena, you did your own research. Am I correct?
Sounds like you had your numbers wrong there, Sage. Maybe you should
My
sage
numbers
your
are on
apartment and go back on the internet.
mammals. Thank you.
Yeah, we're not
Mammals.
talking about
Look up
mammals. We're
mammals.
talking about
Well, let's
humans,
look at
ma'am.
Are humans not mammals?
Is
No,
that
no, they're
no,
not. They're
hold on.
So
So
humans.
there's
hold
a
on.
distinct you could look up if it's with humans or if it's with
Oh,
animals.
hold on. But
So
are
Parker
humans mammals?
Parker,
Are humans
is this for
mammals?
human
No, I don't
beings?
believe in
That's
creation like
just
that.
human beings. It's not mammals.
Thank
So
you.
humans are
We're
not
having a
mammals.
human
No,
Pair
no,
debate.
we're
bonding
not. We don't
is
come from
merely a
monkeys,
universal
brother.
trait
Yes, we
that
Hold
is
do.
on, guys.
considered
No, we
Hold
don't
on.
come
Hold
from
abolished.
on. Hold
monkeys.
on.
How
Hold
are
on.
you
Hold on.
Baptist and
Parker,
believe in
wait. Parker, wait
what?
1 second. 1 second. Go ahead, Lena.
So my research, pair bonding is nearly universal trait, and it's considered one of the dominant traits in humans. So there's that.
Anyways, hey, hold on.
Okay,
I'd
have you
like to,
ever
I'd like to
wondered?
take in account. I'd
Okay,
like to take in account how Parker over here just said that we came from mammals and that evolution exists, but he's also a Baptist. So I'd like to point that out real quick.
You're talking about Jimbo, not Parker.
Jimbo, my bad.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, he believes in evolution and Baptist theology. So just like to point that out.
Oh, I just said I'm religious and I believe in Baptist morals.
Oh, you say you believe in evolution?
You said you are Baptist. That means you
I'm a
subscribe to
Baptist.
that.
I believe in
Yeah,
I
so
believe in
you
morals. You know what?
You believe
My
in evolution?
minor was cultural anthropology.
You believe in
I studied
evolution?
the cultures and
You
how
believe in
people
Bro, you
evolution?
need to
Yes
go
or
back
no?
to Texas A&M and get your money back,
Do you
homie.
believe in
That's for
evolution?
sure.
Yes or no, brother?
Absolutely.
Okay, then you are no longer a Christian. You should probably unsubscribe to this debate because
But
you
you're
are
telling me that
not from
just
the
because I believe
you're
in
not from the
evolution, I
same
should not
cloth,
believe in
brother.
God. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you don't believe in
Hold
God.
on,
No.
hold on.
So
That's
if you
not how
believe in
that works.
evolution,
Evolution, hold on. In Jim's defense, evolution is real, but not in the way like the Darwin theory of evolution, where human beings evolved from apes. Is
God
that what you're
created
basically
all.
saying, Jim?
no, I'm just saying like I minored in that, so I understand it, but no, I don't believe it.
So you believe what the textbooks tells you how the world was created versus how God told you it was created?
I'm telling you, there's plenty of
I'm
textbooks that
telling
I've
you,
read and
there's
plenty
only
of
two things you
research that
can
I've read.
believe
I've
in. You
read
can believe in the
documents.
Bible or you can believe in
Bro,
science.
you got. If you're gonna ask a question, you gotta let him answer. Go ahead.
Okay, so I've read many documents. I'm minored in cultural anthropology. Do you know what anthropology is? It's the study of humans and the creation of humans. But I
Yes.
study it in cultures. So different
Yes.
cultures
So
around the
you're
world. Different
indoctrinated.
cultures believe like, hey, let me speak, puppy. So there's different fucking cultures around the world that believe multiple different things. Everybody believes something different.
That's
Everybody,
correct.
yes.
Okay.
Everybody believes something. Okay.
Okay. What does that have to do with evolution?
Evolution, there's different evolutions. Okay, there are some people that believe that we come from monkeys. There's some people believe that we come from fish. There are some people that believe that hey, we came from the boom, that
Right.
we just became life. Okay, the
Yeah.
chicken or the egg,
Right.
which
And what
came
do you
first?
believe? As a
You don't
I
Baptist,
can
as a
subscribe to this
contradict
Baptist.
you one
bullshit.
more time.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. So what do you believe?
I
Because you.
look. I grew up. I grew up Catholic, and then I became Baptist. I'm
You're an
non-religious anymore. I
atheist.
don't go to church anymore because
You're an
the community ruined it
atheist.
for me.
Be honest. Don't be
Okay. So
disingenuous,
so
bro.
If anything,
again.
he's agnostic. Tone, you are. I can't.
That's even just
I
as
can't.
bad. They're
Okay, Eminem,
equal.
I want to contradict you one more time,
I
Jimbo.
believe what I believe, and that's
Agnostics and
it.
atheists are one and the same.
No, they're
Mm,
not.
Yes, they are.
No,
No, they're
hold on.
not.
Yeah,
Atheists
they
believe that
are.
they're
So
atheists
That's not
believe.
true.
Hold on,
you
hold
are
on.
I
like
Yeah,
believe in
selfish.
a
Listen,
I
a-
believe in
hold
a
on, hold
higher
on.
Yo,
power.
Hold
I'll
on,
just
hold
speak
on,
for
everybody,
one
hold on.
second.
Go ahead, Billy. Hold on.
So no, there's agnostic means that they don't know if there's a creator. They don't dismiss the creator. They
Oh
just
shit.
don't know. Atheism believes that we come from single cell organisms, that there is no creator. There's two. Those are two totally different ideologies.
You can say I don't know, but I don't believe in it.
I
That's
know
the
it's
same
obvious you
shit.
don't know.
Okay, so Jimbo, I'm gonna crash course you one more time, buddy. So you minored in anthropology, but did you know that parabonding is anthropology? All of
That's
the
correct.
studies found on it is involved into anthropology.
That's correct. It was
I
done
said I
over 30
studied in
different cultures.
cultural
30.
anthropology.
Yes, it was done over 30 plus cultures. Like I said, if you're
Yeah.
into anthropology, then go look at the studies done, like I said before, by Helen
Billy,
Fisher and David Buss.
Billy,
Okay,
can I tell
I'll
you?
look into it.
Can I ask you
I
Yeah,
something, Billy?
will.
it's really good, Jim. Like
Billy,
I
seriously,
will.
like look into
I'll
Billy,
it.
look
Yeah.
into it.
can
All
I
right, go
believe
ahead.
in? Can I believe in Jesus and atheism at the same time?
No,
Why?
No.
that's a contradiction.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
hold on,
So are you
Billy, hold
saying
on.
what? Are you
Who are
saying
they?
that
I'm
Jimbo is
writing
a
them down.
contradiction?
Hold on 1 second. Yes, David
Okay, go.
Buss and Helen Fisher.
Okay,
Look at the studies that were done on parabonding.
I do it. I
Um,
love learning. I love research. So
Yeah, me too.
I
So
will.
that's what I'm saying. They're very now they're very extensive. So it takes a couple days to actually like look into all the research. Just don't read a
Bro.
summary and be like,
I got a
oh,
lot
they
of.
were
I got
right.
a lot
Hey,
of free
hey,
time.
Yeah,
he's a fencer. He's a fencer. You know what the fencer is, right? He jumps on the fence and then he acts like he's a Christian and then he acts like he's this and
The
then he
devil
acts
in the
like he's
defense.
that.
Well, I mean, he said in Jim's defense, he does believe in
He
a higher
said he's
power.
a Baptist. You know what a Baptist is?
Yes,
They're
I do. I
so
do. Yeah, they're very
insanely
strict.
religious.
Yeah, they're very religious.
And now he's
I'm
telling me
Baptist.
evolution
Yeah.
exists.
Okay,
Like,
Jimbo,
what
if you
is?
like research so much to prove what Tone and Billy is talking about, that body count does matter because we've kind of like, derailed.
Yeah.
I want you to look up the actual statistics proven by Nicholas H. Wolfinger that body
Yes.
count does matter.
Yes. Very good study, and that's an extensive study done as well.
I'll
I've read that
add that to
study.
the list.
Yeah, it's a really good study.
And I hope you find some self-value. I still love you. I still care about you. We just disagree
I
entirely.
have zero self value. Like
He
I said,
does
my
not
body
have
count's
no
over
value
100.
That's
whatsoever.
that's
That's
not
why I
true.
limited to
That's not
less.
He's
true.
a,
You have hold on. This is
I
this. You
said
don't sound
self-value.
you don't sound like a Baptist because you have intrinsic
he's
value
not a
under the
Baptist.
hold on under the eyes of the Creator. You have intrinsic value. The value that we're referring to is the dating market.
Bro, you cannot claim to be an evolutionist and also a Baptist. The
I
two
said I grew up
extremists.
Baptist, dumbass. How
The
about you
two
get to come out of your
extremists
ears and
of
listen
both
up?
Tone is
sides,
the
bro.
police of what people can be.
Interesting.
It makes me really frustrated because
Yeah.
you're claiming two things
Well, I
at the
mean,
same
listen.
time.
Because
I'll just.
Yo,
it's
look,
your
let me
truth
claim
or
this
no
too, dude.
truth.
I
Hold on.
grew up Catholic.
You
I
said
was
you
a
grew up
Baptist.
Catholic.
Hold on. I'll debunk all of this really quick. It's very easy. In Scripture, where does it say that you must subscribe to a denomination? Go ahead.
Nowhere.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you, Bree.
denomination. No. Yeah, denomination. Yeah, but what is it? What is follow? What is a Christian? Ask me.
A
No.
Christian. A Christian
What is
is
a
an
Christian?
individual. A
Wait, you
Christian.
don't know what a Christian is?
Hold on. A Christian is someone who has a relationship with Christ.
No,
No, it's a
Yes.
no,
follower of Christ. I'm following his path. His path
no,
was
no,
righteousness.
no.
I'm
But who
Okay,
has
following
a
hold on,
relationship with
hold
Christ.
on.
Christ?
This one I can eat. This one I can eat.
No.
Okay, so we started out as Jews, right? The Jews were the chosen
No.
people. Hold on,
No,
listen.
Jews aren't the
Let me
chosen people.
finish.
Who's
Hold
I
Israel?
on,
hate this.
hold on. Let me finish. And you know how Jesus in the Bible in Revelations it says when the Jews start to believe that Jesus Christ was
Do you
the
know what Paul
Messiah.
said?
Oh my
Paul said
Jesus.
there's nor Jew
Hold
nor
on. Let her
Greek.
finish. Let her
Galatians
finish.
But we can't let
3:28.
somebody else speak.
It says that when Jews finally start to believe that Jesus Christ was the Messiah and he walked and saved us from our sins, that Jesus Christ himself will come
Well,
back.
that's where you're
Now
mistaken.
when Jesus and John were baptizing people, and you can read it in John, when they were baptizing people, it wasn't I'm a Christian, I'm a
So
Catholic,
do
I'm this. There was
hold on.
Catholics and there were Jews. And then there was what's the
I'm not.
witchy religion?
That wasn't
The
in John. That
pagans.
I'm
was
not.
in
Hey, look it.
3:28.
I'm
Let me
not
look.
trying to be
Paganism.
Okay.
cheeky. I'm not trying to be cheeky or nothing. But do you think those Jews are the real ones?
Okay,
They're not
No,
the
no.
real.
She's
that's
They're
a
not the
different
real
no.
ones.
debate.
That's not. That's
That's
not.
a
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
religious
not. Yeah.
debate.
Okay.
That's
I'm
So
not
that's
so.
my
No,
point.
no,
That's my
no.
point.
Hold on.
But come on.
Parker, I've been with you this whole time, but I'm gonna have to, as someone who's done the extensive research. Tone is
Exactly.
absolutely correct. They aren't the chosen people.
Yeah.
I've
Exactly.
looked
So
into
when
this
you sit
Yeah,
here and
but
say
that's not her
deeply.
claim. But that's not her
that's
claim.
what she
She's talking
said.
about no. She's
No,
talking about
I'm
no.
saying when they were the chosen people. Okay, you guys are going
So
completely
the
derailing.
chosen
We're
people
talking about
are okay. You
Christians
know
and
who the chosen
Catholics.
people were? You know what the chosen people were? They're dark skinned. They're the ones
Okay,
that were
this is
sold
not.
to
That's not what I'm
America.
Pretty
talking about.
racist. Here.
That's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about the difference between the
That's
dominations
not her
because
point,
it
though.
is that is mentioned in the Bible. You have the difference
Dark
between
people.
the Catholics
Okay.
and the
So
Christians. Now the
so
Catholics.
let's play that. So what does
The
Paul say
I'm
about
I'm
Jews?
trying to explain it. You just keep interrupting me, honey.
No,
I'm
Parker. What
really
does
trying
Paul
to
say
explain it.
about
That's
Jews?
like factually
I'm
inaccurate.
really
Like that's
trying to
not. That's
explain
actually
this. You're not
okay.
hearing my point.
Okay. No, because somebody just says there's a
Oh,
difference
Billy, bro.
between Catholics and somebody else. That is not biblically accurate.
Exactly.
But it is. It is. It is
No, it
mentioned.
Quote me a
isn't.
verse.
Okay,
No, that's
hold
not
on.
true.
If you would
Quote me
let
a
me
verse.
finish, I could.
Give me a
I've been
verse.
interrupted 4 times trying to
Give me a
explain
okay.
something I
Just
know
give
how
us a
to
verse.
fucking eat in because this is my favorite part. Because
Give
when
us a
you start
verse.
talking about Lazarus, this comes into context. And
Lazarus. Nobody said anything about
oh my
Lazarus. Give
god,
us a
I'm
verse.
explaining.
Give us a verse.
If you could stop being rude, I could finish. I'm not trying
Okay.
to be CS over here. So if
Bree,
you
let
want
her
to have the floor,
finish.
I'll give it
All
to
right,
you.
Bree. Let her go, Bree. Go ahead.
The difference between a Catholic and a Christian is
No
Catholics do
verse.
not believe.
Tone, shut
Well, I
up.
want to finish what I was saying before I was interrupted, and then I'd be more than happy to entertain it
What's up, Mike?
Tone,
if that's
please. Tone, I
plausible.
got. Hold on, Tone. Please don't. Let her finish.
The Catholics do not believe that Jesus, the Holy Spirit, and God are one. They believe they are individuals. That's what separates that domination from Christianity. Now, Christianity has different branches in it. You've got Lutheran, Baptist, everything. Baptist is one of the most strict ones. I will agree with Tone on that. They are very, very to the book. And you cannot believe in evolution and do the exact same thing. There are three different main religions. You have the Jews, if it comes to God, right? There's other different religions. I'm talking about God specifically. You have the Jews, you have the Catholics, and you have the Christians. The Christians have multiple branches to do with them. However, it is stated in the Bible that multiple times there were people that didn't believe that God and the Holy Spirit and Jesus were one. It is now notated in the New Testament versus the Old Testament that they are one. They are not separate because of Jesus, and he says it in John. And I don't have the exact verse, but I promise you I can find it if you give me a moment, that they are one. That's how the Father and the Son were connected in the Holy Spirit. Catholics don't believe that. And so that's the only reason you know of three different religions within the Bible is the Jews, the Christians, and the Catholics. If you give me a moment, I'll pull up that verse. I apologize for getting loud, and I wasn't trying to be rude. I was getting frustrated. That was not your responsibility. I apologize.
Okay, some of what you said was correct, and a lot of what you said was not correct. But I will just shut up, and then you can do your thing, and then I can tell you why you're wrong. But go ahead.
Can I cite scripture and I'll shut up? Okay, so Galatians 3:28 declares, there is
Amen.
neither Jew nor Greek nor Gentile,
No
neither
slave,
slave
no
nor
free.
free,
Woo! Hallelujah.
nor is there male and female.
Hallelujah.
For you are one in Jesus Christ.
Exactly. That's what
You understand what
exactly.
that means? There is no Jew
Exactly.
nor Gentile. Everybody's equal. Just because you were the chosen one does not mean you are more than me. We're the same in the eyes of the Lord. I'm
Exactly,
sorry.
because Jesus, he changed it, because once the veil was torn, and she's over there trying to talk about, well, Catholics,
Galatians
but
3:28.
exactly. Galatians 28. That's my
So
favorite
you
verse.
could play that little game, but the reality of it is
Exactly.
that don't matter. You
Exactly.
understand what happened when
Exactly.
Jesus tore the veil? He grafted us into the tree. So
In
we
Acts,
are Jews.
in Acts 2, and that's what she's missing. In Acts 2, do you remember when the veil was torn in Acts 2, when the fire was burnt, and we, the fire of tongues, and the veil was torn, and that's when it happened. That's when, like he said, it happened. And then, like you said, in Galatians 3:28, that's when it was stated that there's no slave nor free, there's no Jew nor Gentile, like there's no male nor female. And so and there's never an instance where it speaks of Catholicism, because Catholicism didn't even exist until after the Bible was written. So she's not correct. And what you said was correct, my brother. And right now, and I'm just gonna be real with you guys. And so right now, I'm like working on my senior dissertation at a Christian college, where they're teaching me all this stuff that what this lady was saying is not correct. And so,
I will
like, I'm just
say Christian colleges are fabricated.
no, but not at this one that I'm at. Certain ones are, yes, but I'm not going to say the one I'm at, but the one that I'm at is not. And so
Is that just biased because you're there?
no, it's because we're talking about the power of the Holy Spirit. Do you guys? Oh, whoa! Let me just ask you this: do you
Why are
guys
you so
believe in the
loud?
power? Oh, you okay? No, my bad. Do you guys believe in the power of the Holy Spirit or no?
Absolutely.
It doesn't bother us.
Okay, because I do. And if you don't believe in the power of the Holy Spirit, then like, okay, I can't really.
So I mean, I think we made a fair comparison that there's not a difference between a Jew and a Greek or a human or a Gentile.
Exactly.
There's no
Exactly.
difference.
Exactly. I think
There's no
that we've
different.
established that.
There's a specific thing called morals and values.
But what I'm
Okay,
telling
and
you is, guess what? We are Jews. We are Israel. When they say Israel, it's not a nation.
Sorry,
It's
I'm
the
not a
people of
goyim.
It's
Jesus.
the
Yeah,
people. It's the
exactly.
people. Yeah,
It's
It's
the
not a
people.
I am
nation.
no
It's not
It's
goyim.
the state. It's
us.
not the state. Because the state of Israel is about Herod,
Yeah,
and
that's
Jesus
not what.
and Jesus stood against Herod.
Exactly. So yeah, what I'm saying, when God says Israel, He's talking about the people that believe in Jesus. He's not talking about the nation. He's talking about the people that believe in Him.
That's just facts.
Y'all
Amen.
didn't even like, y'all went over the
Okay.
part where
Parker pretty much said that Catholics are non-Trinitarians.
No. So
I
okay, let me
think
ask you something. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with
The word
God.
of
So
God,
who
and
is
the
the
word was
Word?
with God, exactly.
So who is the Word?
no, I'm saying that
The word is
No,
Parker.
no,
God,
no,
and the
no, no,
word is
no,
with
no,
God.
no.
I'm saying
Who
her
is the Word?
explanation.
Who is the Word that was with God?
Oh my
Dude,
god.
you're not fucking listening.
So you
You're
guys
just
No,
asked
telling your
But
me a
he's
Am I
feelings.
correct,
question.
like
though.
doing?
He's
Am I
Why?
correct.
speaking English
He's
properly
correct.
or something? I'm
who was
confused.
the
Hey,
Word
Tone,
that
No, he's
was
Tone,
with
correct.
God?
hey, Tone, buddy, how many women do you manipulate a day?
No. I'm asking you, who is the Word that was with God? So there's two different individuals there.
Jimbo. Jimbo.
Can you let her say what
Oh,
she's
that's
saying?
not what I'm
But
saying.
I'm saying the Word was with God. So who is the Word? If we switch the Word out with Jesus, Jesus was with God and Jesus was God.
Amen.
Okay.
Okay, so if you switch the Word with Jesus and you say Jesus was Jesus was the Word and Jesus was with God and
Mm-hmm.
Jesus was God. So there's two different persons, distinct persons in there,
Jesus is the
but
Son of
one.
God. Jesus is the Son of God.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing about the
Okay.
Trinity, right? Three
Long story
persons,
short, that's the
one
Trinity,
God.
right?
Three persons in one, though. Three in
Yeah,
one.
What do you
exactly.
mean? Where's
Okay.
where's
So
the third
then,
person? Are you stupid?
The Word was
Are
with
you?
God. Who is the Word and who is God?
The Father, the Son, and
The
the Holy
word
Spirit.
the
What are
word
you
is
But
what
talking
who is
about?
the
God
Word and who is God?
the word is what God gave us.
There was the Word and then there was God. And then the Word became flesh.
No,
So
no, the
who
word
became
is what
flesh?
God gave
But
us.
who became flesh?
The Word became flesh.
But who became flesh?
Adam and Eve.
Oh man, now
No,
you're
you
being
idiot.
naive.
What are you talking about?
The Word became flesh, which is Jesus,
Y'all
brother.
talking about the
I'm
Bible
gonna
though.
help you
You're
there, all
talking about the
right?
Bible though.
Okay,
But
Yes,
you
we
don't believe in
are.
Adam
I
and
would
Eve.
like to
We're
provide
telling
the
you what the Bible is
scriptures. You guys
saying
asked me to
here.
provide the scriptures. I pulled up 4, if that's okay.
So I'm telling you, you're saying, well, where's the Trinity? I'm telling you right
I
there in the
didn't say
beginning.
that.
In the beginning was
Dude,
the
I
Word,
will
and the
go
okay.
Word
I
was
outside
with
and get
never
my
God.
said. I
Bible right
never
now. I will go
asked
to my
where the
truck and get my
Trinity
Okay,
Bible.
was.
let's forget about
Can we
this. Look,
like?
hey, we got 100 people in here.
Can we like
Let's
track
move
the
on. Let's move
conversation?
upon this Trinitarian and all this stuff.
Look,
We
he's trying
believe
to
in
move
And now
Jesus.
upon
you're
it
just
because he
running
knows he's
away.
wrong.
That's
He's
crazy.
moving on because he knows he's
No, we don't
wrong.
have to move on. No, I got you.
No,
Like, no, at the beginning.
Jimbo, you're an
This is
atheist,
ridiculous.
Jimbo.
Hey,
What are
so
you
something
talking
was asked
about?
of me. I'd like
Ooh.
to
First of all,
provide.
do not ever
You're an
put that juju
atheist,
on me.
Jimbo. Come
Do
on, you're
not
on the fence.
ever put that
You're
on
playing
me.
If
hopscotch.
you're a
Come on.
Christian, Tone, you are
Okay.
a disgusting Christian. And I think there needs to
I'm
be
a
more people
disgusting.
shaming
Okay.
Christians. You are a disgusting Christian.
This
You
guy
really
says
are.
he believes
I
in
How
grew
is
up
he
as a
evolution.
disgusting?
Baptist, and you
Yeah,
are a disgusting
this is
Christian.
why I'm
This
And
not a
guy
Christian,
he
Christianity
believes
man.
in
Why are
is a
you talking
terrible
evolution.
about?
name.
How do I say
Disgusting.
I
He
understand
No.
believes in
evolution?
evolution,
I
and you're telling me I'm
understand
disgusting.
Oh my
evolution, but I
God.
don't believe.
Crazy.
You're being very
Can I have a turn?
disgusting.
Can I have a
Yes.
turn? Can I have a turn? Can I have a turn?
Yeah,
Can
this is
I
why I'm
get a
not
turn?
Christian, man. This is ridiculous.
Okay,
Fuck all
no,
this. Hold on. I'm gonna mute
but
some mics. Go
you're
ahead, Bree.
missing it. Okay, thank you. Um,
I will say this is why I went Catholic Baptist and I got out of the Baptist
Evolutionist,
because
bro. Stop being a faker.
Go ahead, Bree. You were
let me speak,
interrupted.
puppy.
Go ahead, Bree. Hold on, Bree. You were
Jimbo, don't call him that.
rudely interrupted. Bree was talking and then she got. Bree,
okay,
are you there?
okay. Yes, I am. No, like he's not. Like, I honestly just popped in here and I heard stuff and I was like, whoa, okay. No, but what certain people
Bree,
don't understand. Yes, yes, hello. Yes,
But
yes,
Tone,
I'm
you
Bree.
gotta let them
can you get
finish,
closer
man.
to your mic? Can you get closer to the mic? That's all I wanted to say.
Can you get
Are
away
you?
from your
Jimbo.
mic?
Jimbo. Stop.
Can I mean if we can hear me? Are we?
Yeah,
Can
you're
Bree,
you hear
good.
make
me?
it quick because Parker has her hand up. Please go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So, um, when it comes to evolution, and when it comes to Christianity, so basically what it comes to is, the Bible is what happened. Like if we look at at Genesis 1, and then science, confirms everything that Genesis 1 said. So when we look at the order of, which animals came to play, and when humans came to play, um, science actually confirms what the Bible said.
I know.
And so, yes, evolution is real. Evolution is real. I'm a Christian. Evolution is real. And science confirms that evolution is real. But it also is confirmed in the Bible. So that's what it is. It's like, science, the Bible is what God did. and then science confirms how God did it. Like, that's just what it is, and it's beautiful.
Anyways, yeah, let's move on from that. Let's go to
Hold on,
Parker.
hold on,
Parker.
Tone. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. Because Parker had go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Parker.
So you guys had asked me to make sure I had my verses pulled back up, and I do. I have 4, but I also want to say something before I start reading because I think that this is important. The Old Testament is basically a background story, and then the New Testament is what we live by, right? Because Jesus Christ died. So, however, yes,
Unalive Parker.
the Testament does say very specifically that you are
That
right,
means nothing,
Tony.
Jimbo.
Hold on. You are right. You are correct that we are all his people, that Jews and Catholics and all these other they shouldn't be that. We should all just be Christians, which are followers of Christ. You are right. I'm not saying that, and I wasn't saying that. And if I came off that I was saying that way, I stated a couple of times I was not. I felt like everything got really heated really fast and my message wasn't delivered. What I'm saying is, even in Revelations, it says that when all the people believe, he will come back. It's in Romans, it's in Matthew, it's in Zechariah, and it's in Luke. However, Jews still exist. We know they do. Catholics still exist. We know that
They're
they
in
do.
Ethiopia.
We know that
Oh,
they
let
do.
her speak.
All of it, they're all defined differently. Catholics are still considered under
This is a
Christianity.
debate. It's not an open monologue.
They are still considered Christians. The only people that aren't are the people that believe still in the Hebrews, which is the Jews. They don't believe that Jesus ever came back. And until all people believe that
That's
he came back,
incorrect.
even his chosen
Oh my
people,
god.
you had asked me to prove you wrong with scripture, and so
Well, I'm
I
telling you, when Jesus died on the cross, right? Like literally 60 years later, the Jews got together and created a different religion. It's called the Talmud. If you do research on the Talmud, they already knew that Jesus came and died on the cross, so they created the Talmud to go against Jesus. So if you know anything about the New Age Jewish culture, it has everything to.
I'm gonna bring you back up, Tone. Bro, I keep telling you guys, I'm not taking chances with these words, bro. Say unalived, bro. Say unalived. Let me bring you
I
back up.
don't want to debate religion because I feel like it defeats God's purpose. I mean, I think we all have some different interpretations of the Bible, right? We have a lot of interpretations of how we take things in context and how everybody has their own quote unquote research of the Bible. I'm not dismissing you at all. I'm saying
Hey,
it's
can we do
mostly
something,
interpretation. I kind of want to get back to the whole body
Parker?
count matters thing.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that. I agree. Let's do that for the sake of Polo because sometimes I get out of hand a little bit, but yeah, let's fall
We
back in this
love
body
our
count.
Lord and Savior, and may everyone in here be
Amen. There
blessed.
you go.
That's it.
Amen. Yeah.
There you go. That's how we should be. We should be
Yeah,
living.
Yeah, Christians are the
amen.
chosen people.
Very performative. We're all
Let's
watching
pivot,
great.
guys. Let's
It's
pivot.
not performative. That's what we believe. I'm
You guys
sorry
are
that you don't believe
performative
that.
The Bible.
Christians.
No,
It's
I'm not
cute.
performative. No, it's not
No,
cute.
guys, we're pivoting. We're
I
pivoting. Let's
wasn't
go back
talking
to the
to you,
prompt.
Bree.
We're
Leah,
gonna
what do
pivot
you
and run
believe?
away and get back to
Leah,
the
do you believe
prompt.
body count matters? You're kind of new to these boxes since we've
No,
talked.
I am. You're correct. Oh, that is what your thing is. Does body count matter?
No, I
Um.
think she was talking to Leah, not Bree.
I was about to
Okay,
say.
my bad. My bad. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. You started. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I'd love to
Bree.
hear either one of you.
No, let's let her start it.
Okay. Does body count matter? I think in general the answer would be no, but I think it can matter to the individual, and that's justifiable.
Does it matter to you if a man has a high body count?
It does to me.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. Like to the individual, it's justifiable,
Why does it
and
matter
this
though?
comes down to preference. But in general, like if we're talking
We're not
about,
talking about preferences. We're saying about you.
Tone. We all know they say one thing and do another, but
Yeah, I know.
just for the sake of the
well,
argument, just
first of all,
go
here
with
I'll
that.
clarify. Right, I'm married. I've been with one other person before my husband. My husband's
Perfect.
been with 2 other people before he was with me. So
Okay, yeah, no, that clarifies because when you try to evade a question, I'm like, well, why don't you just answer it? But now you're telling
no,
me
I
that.
answered the question. I said to me it matters, but in general,
Well,
like
yeah, if you
generally
were to answer
speaking, it
with
does
I'm
not
married,
matter.
I can't answer that question. Okay, totally cool.
Why wouldn't I be able to answer the question if I'm
Wait, do
married?
you have
Because you're
children?
married.
No, I don't have any kids.
Do you plan on having children?
I'm not at that point in my life yet,
I'd
so
expect
I'm not
my
sure.
wife to say I can't answer that question because I'm married.
Well, you can because now it's a value point. They can give a value perspective on what they're going to teach their children on whether it matters or not.
Okay.
What body count? I mean, I think if we're talking about like, because I work in public health, so in public health we deal with infectious diseases, but more specifically with STD rates. So if we're talking about like that conversation, like does having a high body count lead you to be more susceptible to that? Absolutely. But if you're practicing safe SMEX practices, then that argument's kind of moot. So that's what I'm saying. It's pretty subjective whether or not it matters. There's no like concrete, like objective,
But
like
what if there is
facts.
science on it? If I were to show you a study that says anybody over 10 body count has an 80% chance at divorce, would you take
What
that
if you've
into
never been
account?
married?
I'm not
Have you
asking you,
ever been
Jimbo.
married?
I'm not
Have
asking you,
you wait,
Jimbo.
hold on. Have you ever been married?
Jimbo, I'm not talking to you,
No,
buddy.
I'm asking you
I'm
a question
talking to
now.
Leah, bro. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm talking to you. Have you ever been married?
Bro, you're 25 years old. I don't talk to little
No,
kids
I'm
like that.
27. Shut
Leah,
up.
hey, Leah.
Have you ever been
what's
married?
your take on that, Leah?
Have you ever been married?
Hey, bro.
Hey, wait.
I wasn't
Hey,
talking to
Polo. You're religious, correct? I just want to
Me?
let you know that
You
there
can't
is
tell the
a.
man has never been married. It should be very obvious.
This
Yeah,
is a
exactly.
safety
I just want
question.
him to admit it.
Well, I'll count your number by times 5, probably. So I don't give a fuck if I've been married or not. I've racked up way more than you.
Hold
There you
on,
go.
you two.
Look,
Hey,
there
Hold on,
you
you
go.
two. With
Polo.
the, hold
He's
on, hold
been
on. I'm gonna
rendered
pause the ego
unviable
battle.
by the female population, which is why we're having this conversation with him tonight.
Polo, just a heads up. There's a witchcraft account that comes in here and they will troll and then say that they're going to put a curse on you. Ethan, get out. No, you're not getting in on this.
Ooh, better not in
Why
the name of
not?
Jesus.
I'm like really hold
So
on.
just be
Like
careful because there is a
I'm
witchcraft account in here that will troll the hell out of you, and their profile picture is
I
the
don't know.
satanic.
Me?
I
Yeah, we'll just block
I don't
them. I
know who
mean,
that is,
they'll
but
never be able to come back from
I'm
it.
a hold up. I'm a little
Do me a favor.
Okay.
Just take a good look at the chat and just block those whoever.
Yes,
I don't know
sir.
who she's talking about. I don't know who
Yeah,
that
heck
is.
yeah. They'll get blocked right away.
They
Men
already
with
commented.
men with discipline don't
What's the
no,
Okay,
problem?
Bubba, answer
I'm
the
a little
question.
bit like taken
Does
aback,
body
Tone. Like
count matter?
what do we mean by like you've racked up more women? Like what does that mean?
Well, my point is that yeah, I've made bad decisions, but he's sitting here trying to
Now
like
you're
act like
backtracking bad
Wait,
decisions.
hold on. I
no,
was
no,
about to
no, no, no,
say,
no, no,
wait,
no,
hold on.
no.
Let
But
me say
oh,
something
God
because
forbid
you
I had
just said,
100, but you racked
No,
them up.
you believe
oh my
in
god,
monkeys and rocks,
just
bro.
sword
A
Don't
fight,
hundred,
don't
just
a
sword
compare me to
hundred
fighting,
is a
y'all.
you.
lot. A
For
hundred is a lot.
millennial, a lot
Don't
of
compare
men
me to
have been
you.
rendered
You're like
unproducible by
I have a
women.
hundred. Oh
And
my
in the
god.
modern day, they become
Can we just
incels.
like put
Very
everything
sad.
back in our pants and just have like a cordial conversation, please?
Yeah, this is going
Why
multiple
are we
different
sword
ways.
fighting?
anyways, let's move on. Bubba.
But
Hey
you
Bubba.
said it's a bad decision, but then you were flexing it. That's what I'm not understanding.
No. What I'm saying is
Well,
Jimbo,
he's racking them
right?
up like he's flexing it. It's like a trophy
Because
to
men
him.
think it's
Okay.
fine to
And
get a bunch, but then it's bad for women. I mean, I
yeah,
have a
it's
low
bad for
body
women
count.
for sure, not for me.
Yeah, see, that's what he thinks. Like, I have a low body count.
100%.
I'm a woman. I have a low body count. But
100%.
he wants to, yeah, exactly.
Just like you, Jimbo, you're a little baby back. You're a baby back.
Okay,
And you're
women
a
with a
baby
high
back.
body. I never had it.
Oh,
Anyway,
that agrees.
Bubba, what is
And
your
then pick
response?
me women try to find themselves really close to men because for so long they used to pin us together for survivability against each other for
Us?
survivability.
There's no
So you
us. I'm
have
not a pick me.
always
Thank
pick
you.
me women that always side with these kind of men, and that's adorable.
That
Oh,
makes
I don't
sense.
believe in women's rights either. You and I could argue all day. I just choose intelligence. Bubba, what is your opinion?
My
That's not
opinion
intelligent.
on does
That
body
is
count
Talk
rhetoric.
matter?
over her. Thank you.
Personally, I don't think body count matters because at
Thank
the end
you.
of the day, we're all human. We've probably had made mistakes, but
That's
that doesn't
insane.
justify what your personality is, right?
What if it was your daughter?
What if it was my daughter
Mm-hmm.
and she had a high body count?
Mm-hmm. Would you feel like you failed?
Their
So
stances
be
go
it. That's
out the window.
her.
Well,
As soon as
I
logic meets their stances, it goes out the window.
So be it. That's her
Okay, I
life.
know Bubba IRL. That's why I told him no and to get out, but it's fine. I'll entertain him being here.
Okay,
but
Bubba,
Damn,
let me
Parker.
help
Hey,
you out here,
Parker, you
bro.
brought every single type of atheist up in here that you could. You brought the
Atheist.
demonic ones. You
No,
brought
no, I
Jimbo.
I'm
got
You
not an
brought
Paige.
Bubba.
We
atheist.
like
I'm
Paige.
not an
Hold on.
atheist. I'm a Christian.
Bro, you're a fake
Stop.
one.
How am I a fake one?
So are
Fake
you.
one.
Do
You
you know
believe in
about Jesus?
evolution.
Jesus would never speak
No,
to people like
that was
that. You are
that
the
was Bubba
fakest of
talking.
them all, Tone. You have
Sage.
you who's
Hey,
your
do you remember?
pastor?
Sage,
I
that's
want
not
to talk to
entirely
your
true. Sage, that's not entirely true.
Yeah,
That's not entirely
Jesus
his
true.
actually
pastor need to
walked
get a
into
hold
the
of his
temple.
congregation.
He
You a
actually
terrible
walked into
What
the
are
Christian.
you
temple and
You're
talking
flipped
terrible
about?
tables over.
witnessing for
Hey,
Christ. You are a terrible witness
hold
for
on.
Like
Christ.
I
Hey,
said,
Mr. Tom. Let me see your Bible. If you
Jesus.
even own
Okay.
one.
Yeah, for sure. I'll do
Sage.
that for you, just for you, mijo.
And don't call me a mijo,
Just for
Michael.
you, mijo.
You were
Pinche
calling him a
maricon.
Just
puppy.
for
Shut
you. Look
up.
at that, mijo. ESV. It's a
Why is it
leatherback. It's
black?
not like your hardback. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
is it black?
Because I like it like
Because of
that.
death.
No. Look,
Mine's
this
Because
is
you're
where
an
I'm at.
black.
Actually,
atheist.
where I'm
And
at right now is
you hate.
Mark. I'm in Mark
They wear the face of
4:34.
Jesus to spew their hate. That's what they do. They wear the
Yeah, so
face of
that's where I'm at
Christ to
right now.
spew
Currently,
hate.
I've already read the whole thing, but
Sage,
yeah,
that's
this is
what
where
you
I
You
keep
do
it
do.
on my
not
table.
embody the love of Christ at all. And it's very
You don't
sad. It's
even
very
believe
Sage.
in
tragic.
Christ. You can't speak for
Yes,
people.
absolutely. Yes, I do. You do
No,
not
you're
know me.
not.
Who the
No,
fuck do you
you're a
think you
false
are
What is
telling me
going
what
Christian,
I
on
Read your
here?
believe
Sage.
in?
fucking bio. Read your
Who
bio.
the
What is
People
fuck?
your
that believe in the
bio?
My
stars.
bio has nothing to do with my
Yeah, it
relationship
does.
with
Yeah, it does. You're a
anybody. Not
I
reflection.
mean,
Type a
I mean,
type a
I
brief
saw. I
description of
mean,
yourself.
she kind of has Saturn in her bio, which that
Exactly.
alone
You
says
know that?
everything.
You know what Saturn
do
is?
you know
It's
that
a worship of
Revelation
a
is about the
deity.
fucking stars? You guys are
Saturn
stupid
is
and
a worship
uneducated.
of a
The
deity.
Revelation, the book of Revelation,
I'm actually very educated
it's
on
about
Saturn.
the
You have
star.
a demonic emoji in your bio.
The Revelation
Thank
is
you,
I'm
about
very
Polo.
educated
I
on
so
Saturn.
astrology.
appreciate your knowledge, Polo.
The
I so
Revelation
appreciate
is
it.
about astrology.
Bro, I
You
do
guys
my
are bad.
research, but no, she's up here yapping. I don't think she knows who she's talking to. I do my research.
Exactly,
Literally,
bro.
I do my
Saturn
research, bro. I know what I'm
Saturn is
talking
a
about.
deity. I'm so glad me and Polo are on the same page on these kinds of things because, bro,
Of course,
Saturn
man.
is
people
a
do not know these
planet.
things.
It's a
People do not
It's
know
a
these
planet.
things like
deity. If you do
Sage,
your
and she's over
research,
here
look at
talking
it.
about
Oh, you
Saturn.
guys believe in magic fairies? Okay, cute.
No, Saturn is a god. Do you know that?
Oh
Oh,
my
do you know
God,
what
she's
a
been
planet is?
brainwashed. She's been brainwashed so that. Oh
That's what
my
Do
I'm
you know that
God,
God is an
saying.
egregore?
Sage, I pity
So
you.
what?
Sage, I pity you. I pity you.
I really pity you.
Like, bro, she's been brainwashed so
Brainwashed.
bad.
Says
Like,
the
bro, you're talking about
indoctrinated people who
Saturn?
are terrible Christian.
You're talking about Saturn.
Saturn is a planet.
So let me
So
ask you something,
Christians
Sage.
aren't supposed to be
Sage.
pushed over, so by definition, we're not terrible
Saturn is a
Christians.
planet in the
Let me ask you
sky
something,
that I
Sage.
can see,
Is
that
it
people can see
biblical
with
to
a
judge
telescope.
somebody? Is it
It's a
biblical to
physical
judge
planet
somebody?
in the
Yeah,
sky.
exactly. I'm allowed to judge righteously,
No.
so
Hold
I'm
on,
actually being a
Polo,
righteous
Polo, Polo.
Christian.
Is it
No, you
biblical to
guys are
judge
terrible
somebody?
witness for Christ.
Sage. Is it
For
biblical
sure.
to judge somebody? Yes or no?
Judge not, lest thee be judged.
No,
And I stand
no.
here to be
You know what
judged. Oh,
the scripture
yes.
is on that? Take the mote out of your eye, and then you could take the plank out of their eye. You know what
Hey,
that means? That means righteously judge
it means
somebody.
you found a way to be hateful because you're a hateful person.
No. It's
Okay,
called righteous judgment.
that's cool. You found a way to be hateful because you are hateful. That's awesome,
No. It's
bro.
called righteous judgment.
Wear the mask of
Wait, Tone, I have
Jesus
scripture
and
to
be
prove it.
hateful. We love it.
Okay, so you do realize that Luke 10:16 says, "Whoever listens to you listens to me. Whoever rejects you rejects me. But whoever rejects me rejects him who sent me." And then let's go to blasphemy, Mark 3:28-29. "Truly I tell you, people can be forgiven all of their sins. But whoever blasphemies against the Holy Spirit will never be forgiven."
What is blasphemy?
The Bible is
No.
blasphemy against
Because
God and the
that's
Holy
what I'm
Spirit.
feeling here.
That was
Define blasphemy.
you gotta listen to it.
Define blasphemy.
I'm not talking about you, Tone. I'm talking about her. Are you asking me
I'm
or
just
her?
saying, anybody in here, define blasphemy.
That's like what any uneducated Christian. It's
Sage, I
cool.
want you
I
to
love
do
Speaking
uneducated
or writing in a
Christians.
way
They're
that
my favorite.
dishonors or
Sage,
mocks
They're my
God's
favorite
divine
because you
authority
guys
Hey,
have the
Sage.
most
or
love.
sacred
I've been
beliefs.
raised my whole life to take that venom.
Can you
I love it.
define blasphemy, Sage?
Am
I
I the
did.
one that was accusing of blasphemy?
You
No,
don't
but
even
I
know
was, so
it.
I can
You're
define it.
claiming to be a Christian. What about
The whole
Jimbo?
Bible is
Jimbo, do you know what
blasphemous. You
blasphemy
guys don't even
means?
know who wrote your fucking book. It's absolutely,
Your
it's cool.
Look
fucking
at
book
there it
says you don't
is.
believe in
I
God.
There it
actually
is,
do. I
Polo.
actually
Your
do.
There it is,
Jesus
fucking book.
was
Polo.
I
against the
actually do. I actually do.
There it is. The
Jesus
fake
was against the
Christian.
religious institutions.
The
Jesus
fake
fought against the
Christian.
religious institutions.
He did
Yeah, the fake
Oh, okay.
one.
So we don't even know why Jesus. Okay, you guys are fake Christians. That's cool. Okay, that's fine.
She's
You're
telling us
blasphemy.
we don't even know who written our
Well, there's
Bible.
dragons
So
in the
she's
Bible.
I do.
discrediting our Bible, and then she
I
says
Yep.
we
do.
don't know
She's
about
mocking our
Christians.
God.
There are
Exactly.
dragons in the
She's
Bible.
You're
mocking our
And
mocking
if you
our
go to
God.
God.
Revelations,
I
the
didn't
whole
know there was
That's
constellations,
dragons in the
all
blasphemy.
the fixed
Bible.
stars.
That's
In
blasphemy.
Revelation, all the
I did
fixed
know
stars
that.
are in the
That's
Bible.
blasphemy. You know what the
In
word is?
Revelation, all
The
your
word
fixed
became
stars,
flesh.
your
God is the
fixed
word.
stars are in Revelation. They're in
That's
your
All right, I'm gonna
blasphemy.
Bible.
pause you
You
too.
guys
All right,
just
hold
don't know
on.
how
I'm
to
gonna pause
read
you
the Bible.
too and give Parker her. Go ahead,
The
Parker.
definition of
Parker.
blasphemy: speaking, acting, or writing in a way that dishonors or mocks God, divine authority, or sacred beliefs. You are committing blasphemy by telling me that that's your book,
Exactly.
your God. You're right, but yet you said that you believe in God, but you're currently actively mocking him.
Exactly.
I apologize. I won't participate any
That's what I
further
was
because
trying to
that is
tell
one of
her.
the ultimate sins.
That's what I was trying to tell her. What she's doing
Not to
is
mention,
blasphemy.
not to mention the
You guys
demonic
are
emoji in her bio. Not to mention that. You know.
And then she discredited the
I did
Bible
it.
by
Okay.
saying, "Oh
I
yeah,
did
you
a
don't
little
even know
bit
who
of a
wrote
yes.
deep
it."
dive. Can I say something, please?
Oh, please.
Yes, because if
Go
you
ahead,
guys
Walk
care
Lena.
about everything in the
revelation.
Go
Epstein
ahead,
files,
Lena.
it's all in the Bible. You
What
guys are
Oh
the
my
worshiping.
God.
fuck?
Okay,
Is
we
Wait,
can't
wait,
talk
wait,
about
wait, wait.
that.
How
Hold
does
on.
the
Stop,
Epstein files
stop,
have?
stop, 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 stop talking, Bubba.
Anyone who mentions it gets
Hey, bro,
dropped
hey,
instantly, bro.
this
I'm not.
live is hot,
yo?
bro.
Can I do like?
Tone.
Can I say
I
something
told you.
real quick?
I'm not gonna
That's how you
slack
do it, bro.
on the
You can
language.
bring them back up. Even me, bro. If I say
I'm gonna bring them
something,
back up.
You can
knock
bring
me out.
Bubba.
If I say
I'm just
something
saying. I'm
wrong, bro,
not
you
like, bro.
knock me out. Like
Lena,
everybody
you got to
here,
raise your hand, baby.
because it's already
So
100
what am I not
viewers
allowed to say?
consistently.
I thought we moved away from the
We can't
What
religion
talk
it,
about the E stuff.
conversation.
We can't talk about that.
what
But
am I not
I
allowed
think
to talk
Lena. Hold on.
about?
I'm gonna get back at you. I think Lena wanted to. Lena, go ahead. You have the floor. Lena, go ahead, please, Lena.
Dude, my throat is really bad right now. Shit, I can't speak right now. Give me like 1 second.
All right. So I was saying that you can't say the E word. You said we can't say that. We can't talk about that stuff on here. Very sensitive.
Yeah,
Just
you
real
will
quick,
get
I
deleted.
thought we like moved away from the religion conversation. So why are we back?
Because Sage wanted to insist that she wasn't committing blasphemy, so we had to call her out.
Okay, Tone,
No,
but
it's
if you
because
But
I
that
realize,
called you
just
out for
okay,
being
happened.
a
That just
terrible
happened right now.
Christian. That's why I'm
yeah,
Yeah, well,
challenging his
we're
Well,
telling you you're doing
Christianity
blasphemy.
all right,
because
we're good.
Christians, I know
Let's
Christians who
stop that.
embody the love of
Okay,
Christ,
can
and
I say
that's not
something
the
real quick?
love. It's
Can I say
really
something
not.
real quick? Can I say
You
something real
aren't.
quick? I did a little deep dive into Sage's account, and I see like those you know, the blankets
Yo,
that you
Tone.
like
Yes, sir.
hang up and stuff like that.
Hold on. I got you in a second. Go ahead, Lena.
Hey,
You know
Tony, how
the.
about you do me a
Oh
favor
my
and shut
god.
the fuck up for.
They're
Hey
called
Jimbo, why don't you shut the fuck up for
tapestries.
2
They're
seconds?
called tapestries.
I know how
Thank
to
you.
shut the
There
fuck
you
up, but
go.
Tone doesn't.
But the thing is, like,
I
I
have one
see.
that has the devil on it because it's a card of
Yeah.
destruction.
Get her out of
Yeah.
here, bro. Get her out of here. Get her
But
out of
that's
here,
the
yo,
bro.
thing. You
She's
also have
demonic,
one
bro.
where it has a circle and it has
That's
tarot
so
cards around it.
demonic. She
what?
just
You're
admitted
a
to
fake
it.
Christian.
Literally.
Bro,
You're
hold on. I
projecting.
want to comment. I want to comment on what she said. Right. I want to comment on what she said. Just real quick. I got you, Parker. I just want to comment on what she said. Right. She's apparently, based off of my observation. Right. This could be my observation or my anecdotal. Like, bro, she basically said that like her idea of a perfect Christian is docile. Which
Yes.
that is absolutely not how Christians should
Bro,
behave.
why do you think I brought up the analogy when
There's a difference between being kind and nice. Jesus was not nice; he was kind.
exactly. No,
There's a
Exactly.
big
hey, when
difference.
Jesus walked in the temple and flipped things and he started yelling at people and cursing at people, that wasn't nice or kind. He did some righteous anger. There's a righteous anger, bro. And that's what these people don't understand. Like, there's a righteous judgment and there's a righteous anger. But anyways, let's continue forward. Let's drop this religion debate because apparently none of these people are really religious. They just act like they
They're
are.
not. They're
Yeah,
lukewarm,
like
bro.
Jimbo.
And
Anyways,
here's the thing. And here's the thing. They can't really
Buddy,
come
you
at me telling
manipulate
me I
women
don't,
and you want to talk
bro.
about religion. Shut up.
I don't. Hold on. Can we stop with the you two with the fighting down there? But they can't really come at me because like, bro, I literally spend my free time researching and just reposting stuff that I don't know about the Bible.
Bro,
So like, come on,
me and you are on the same
you
page
know,
about all this stuff. That's the funny thing.
bro, you
God
got the right,
forbid this
you got the
motherfucker
right
doesn't
one with
stay
me, bro.
muted because he doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
Wait, I just want to say one quick thing, and then I'd love to get
Go
back
ahead,
on
Parker.
topic because we have a new person. Tone, she came up here and immediately started attacking you and Billy, and she came up here and tried to contradict herself and constantly had something to argue. First, it was about para bonding, then it was about religion, then it was about this, and she was wrong about everything.
Everything.
She's one of those people that
That's
you
the,
know
no,
that you
that's the
can't.
spirit of the Antichrist. That's what it's called.
Well, do you know how there's those certain people that will argue with anything and everything and they lie to
They're
make it
called
look
the
like they're being
spirit of the
truthful?
Antichrist. That's
Yeah.
what it's called.
Yeah. I blame you for none of
Parker,
that
I love you, but
conversation.
you were describing Tone right now.
You know what? You know what, Jimbo? I love you too. I do, and we will always have love for each other. But you're kind of very contradicting yourself. So
I'm a Gemini.
I've only
That's what
said
I
righteous
do.
things,
I know
bro.
what topics to avoid with you.
I'm a Gemini.
I've
That's
only
what I
said
do.
righteous things, bro. Like I've never contradicted myself. I've never said anything
No, you
against what I've
manipulate
said.
women and you manipulate men.
What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, you two, hold
You're
on.
also
You two,
gay.
hold on.
Jimbo.
Hold on. Stop, guys, bro. Man. Ay.
I
I was just
haven't
gonna say,
disrespected him at
hold
all.
on, Tone. I was just gonna say, so Red Flag came back in here saying it still doesn't matter, bro. Red Flag, you already got debunked. We already are vindicated on your stances on this topic, by the way.
Yeah.
So your opinion, like, it's just mute at this point.
Yeah, let's continue forward. Let's try to add some people. I think we have 100 people in the chat. Do you want to randomly add somebody in here? Because there you go. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to add someone who
So
Yeah,
back
I
yeah.
on
don't know.
the
I hold on. I don't know if only Ari has only Ari spoken yet, like at all.
No.
Yeah, I don't think
No,
she
I haven't
has.
said anything yet.
No.
Oh well, the floor is yours.
Peak my
Tone,
gorgeous.
please don't interrupt. Hold on, Lena. The floor is yours, Ari.
I just wanted to give a different perspective. Hold on one second. Okay, so I'm a single mom with 2 kids. I'm 28. And as far as the question goes, I think that it does matter for both on body count.
Why?
I agree.
Okay, hold on. Only why? You're saying it
So
does, or wait, did you say does or doesn't?
does for both.
Okay, and you're 28. That's a good age right there. So, you have 2 children. Do they have the same father?
Yes, they do.
Okay, and you know that your man's DNA will be inside your body for 7 years, right?
Polo.
Okay.
Okay, so if it matters for women, do you think it matters for women more than it does for men?
Add me as mod again, fool.
I think that yes,
Wait, are you not
it's
mod?
hard to say. It's
You
really hard to
unmodded
say
me.
yes or no. I think that it
No, I
matters for
didn't.
both because when it comes back to, I've been in the
I
live for
didn't
a little
unmod
while.
you.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all talking about earlier? Sorry, hold on one second.
Okay.
We were talking about religion, but we're trying to stay away from it because there's a lot of different interpretations of the word of Christ, and that's more of a topic that just
Tone, I think you're glitching.
No,
I feel
yeah, I
like
don't want to
Sorry to
talk
interrupt,
about
Parker.
religion.
yeah,
hold up,
religion
hold up.
it
I'm
I'm
allows
talking
so
about
us.
the
sorry, y'all.
pair
Please
bonding.
let me
So
say
Yeah,
earlier,
something.
someone
Okay.
said, I'm not sure who it was, but they said that essentially women release more whatever, right?
All right, Tone, you all good
And
now?
it's
Oh yeah,
harder
yeah.
for women to emotionally connect with men once they have reached 3 to 5 bodies or whatever. I don't necessarily agree with that only
Why?
because I think there's a lot of different factors when it comes to intimacy, like chemistry and connection and all of those things. So I think that people
So
can sleep
so
with one
Ari,
another without, I guess, emotionally attaching, but I still
can
think
I
that
say
the body
can I
count
say
matters.
somebody has had 10 partners is only pair bonded 3 times?
What do you
Can I
mean? Say it
say that?
again?
Can I say that someone has had 10 partners and only pair bonded 3 times?
I don't think that there's a way for us to necessarily know that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, can that be possible?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, just because you had 3 to 5 sexual partners does not necessarily mean you're pair bonded.
But I
Okay,
do want to
can
hear
we
your
back?
stance
Wait,
on
hold on.
why it
Can we
matters
back
for
up real quick,
men.
Parker?
Can I touch on the
Because you're
topic?
Hold
trying
on,
to,
hold on. Y'all, I've been waiting. Parker, I know you have access to the internet. Like you just made like a wildly inaccurate statement
Oh, please
about how
correct
a
me.
man's hold on, about how a man's DNA stays in a woman's body for up to 7 years. So can you please, like I'm begging you to go on Google right now and find me a source.
Yeah, I can give you a source. So I actually
Yes,
heard it from my
please.
doctor when I gave birth, but let me
Your
give you
doctor should have his license taken away.
let me give you an actual statement of that because you share blood with your child. So I can back that up. But
So
Ari,
I can
why does
say
it matter
this,
for men?
That's what's on the
Parker.
topic.
Parker, I can say this. I can say this for a
Wait your
fact.
turn, man. I got you. I'm gonna get to you, man.
Yeah, I can say
All
this
right.
for a
Hold on.
fact, like 100% fact. If so, let's say me and you consummate and you get pregnant. Let's say something happens to that baby's DNA, which is a combination of my DNA and your DNA. So technically, my DNA is inside of you for the rest of your life.
Okay, but
So
can
she
we
is
wait, hold
right.
on. Can we agree
It
that
takes
can
7
wait
years for your blood to regulate into new blood. So every blood cell you have in your body right now is all connected, and in 7 years you'll have completely refreshed blood. That's why that's supported, but I will pull up resources because that's like one of my biggest
so
things.
okay, so then can we agree that the child, like and this we're talking about the male child, we're not talking about the female child. Because that's what this DNA is. It's not the semen DNA from the man. We're talking about a male fetus, right?
No, I'm
Wait,
talking
can
about
we
DNA in general,
no,
despite gender.
I'm talking to Tone.
Oh, sorry.
So the DNA that's quote like left over when you get pregnant and it's having a male child.
So yeah, if you
But
have
that child,
ABs,
but we can agree like this is not like the fucking Trinity, right? Like the child is its own human being, correct?
yeah. So if you have
So
like
then it's
seven
the
ABs,
child's
you have
DNA is
seven
left
DNAs
in
inside of
you.
you.
So then it's the child's DNA which is left in your
Correct, which is a
uterus.
combination of my DNA and your DNA. So technically, my DNA is inside of you
Right,
for the
but
rest
you
of
are
your
your
life.
own individual. If you were to leave blood at the scene of a crime, right, and they test that blood
You
and
want
they
to play
run it through
semantics? You
hold on, and they
can.
run it
It's
through
okay.
CODIS, is it gonna pop your mother, your father, and yourself up? You
Let's play
have
this game. Let's
part
play
of
this
your
game. Let's play
DNA
this
is
game. Let's
part of
play the
your part
game.
of your DNA is a
Let's play the
combination of your
game.
mother and
Let's say I
father.
committed
No,
a
hey,
crime.
I actually lied.
You
It's not
did.
7
I know you
years.
did.
No, it's not. It's
Thank you
no,
for
let me
conceding.
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
let's
So
play a game. Let's
hold
play a
on.
little game.
Tone. I was wrong. It's not 7 years, it's decades. And that is
Oh
actually found
wow!
in science. I have three sources right here. Your first source is Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences. You can look up it's called Bianchi,
So no. I got a
Source.
better one.
Read
I
the
got a better one,
source.
Parker. I got a .gov.
Let her read her
I got
source.
a
Oh, please.
.gov.
Please.
Male fetal progenitor
Fetal. There
cells
we go.
persist in maternal blood for
For
as long as
27 years.
27 years
27 years.
postpartum.
I
Yep.
just love how she
Fetal.
doubled down.
Fetal. 27 years.
But
Fetal.
either way, so what DNA is inside that
Fetal.
fetal?
F-E. What does
How
fetal
many
mean?
DNAs are inside
What
that
does
fetal? My
fetal
DNA and your
mean?
DNA, right?
What
So
does
my
fetal
DNA is inside of
mean?
you for 27
What does
years.
fetal mean?
It means a baby.
And it's not sperm.
Correct. So my DNA is
So
inside
it's
of
not
I didn't say
you.
specifically
sperm.
your DNA, it's the child's DNA.
Okay.
It's a combination of
You know
both
what?
of our
I think I'm the
DNAs.
only one here with a medical degree, so I'm just gonna take a step back. Go
It
ahead,
don't
y'all.
mean
Continue the
it don't mean
conversation.
diddly squat, homegirl.
I was wrong by the time length. It's actually longer than I was informed.
Fetal.
So
Fetal. Fetal
Yo, you
DNA.
guys are funny.
Fetal.
no, it's proven. Yes, it is not just fetal, but because the
No, it
fetus
is
has
just
not
fetal.
just
You
How
just
does
said it. So
how
read
did
the source
hey
where it says it's
Lena,
not just
hey Leah,
fetal.
Leah, Leah,
okay.
Leah,
Read
Leah,
the
Leah, Leah,
source
Leah.
that says that male
Hold on, Leah.
sperm
Can
DNA
you
stays inside of
produce a
your
baby
body
by
for
yourself,
7 to
Leah?
27 years.
With your DNA alone, can you produce a baby by yourself?
Sorry, I just asked her a question, so
No,
whenever she's done answering the
I'm gonna
question, I'll
ask you a
entertain.
simple question.
But I was
Can
answering.
can a baby be
I
produced
know
with
you're
your
answering.
DNA
She's talking
alone?
over you, so go ahead and answer.
So she ain't gonna answer it because she knows the answer to
You
it.
don't get to tell her what to do.
Yeah. So
You don't
that's
like
the answer
control
to it.
women. You know,
That the
like she's her
answer
own
to it is
individual, right?
my DNA is inside of you for 27 years, homegirl.
That's not what she said. That's not what the source said either.
So
Again, this isn't the Trinity, right? My mother and father and myself aren't one.
so you want to
We're
be
all
you
three
want to
separate
be condescending
individuals.
about the
We're all
honestly
three
what you're
separate
doing. You know what you're
individuals.
doing right now? You're doing blasphemy. That's
not
what
a
you're doing.
Christian.
Blasphemy?
You're
Tone, I have a
blaspheming.
I'm not
question.
a
You're
Christian.
blaspheming the Lord.
I
I'm
have a
not a
question.
Christian.
How is she
Hey, that's what
doing
I'm
it?
telling you. You're
How?
blaspheming the Lord, and honestly,
Tone.
I
That's
feel
I'm
what
not a
bad
Christian.
because
We
blasphemy
don't have the same
because
definition
the
of
Lord is
blasphemy.
looking
I'm
down
not a
on you right now,
Christian.
and you're making fun of the Lord.
Tone.
We
Oh
don't
my
have the
gosh.
same
No, not
definition
back
of
to
blasphemy.
religion. Tone, I have a question. If you're saying, this DNA stays in the woman's body for however long, regardless of what the fact is, right? When we talk about body count, does it matter whether it's protected or not protected?
Ari,
No, I said it. I
okay,
said that.
Ari.
Because then at
Tone
that
was
point,
agreeing with
DNA is
me.
not released into
Okay,
the body, right?
Ari. So usually when I talk to someone, I like to get to know like where they're coming from or what set of circumstances someone's coming. And you can choose not to answer these questions, but I'm gonna ask it to you, right?
Go
What
for
is
it.
your body count?
8.
8. Okay. So you're speaking from an 8 body count. So you think it doesn't matter? Does it matter to you?
Yes, it does matter.
It does matter. Okay. Does it matter for a man?
Yes.
It does matter for a man. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from. So can you ask me your question again?
Do you think that body count matters when it comes to protected or unprotected?
100%. I agree. Like if I say, hey, I have a high body count, you're more than welcome to say, hey, I wanna test from you. That's cool. I totally
Okay, I
respect that.
guess I'm saying like when it comes to the female, because obviously you're a male, right?
Correct.
If you are to have two women, like y'all were kind of giving the example earlier, and a woman is like, oh, I've had, I don't know, 50
I'll pick
bodies
the
or whatever,
virgin every
right?
single time.
You what?
I'll pick the virgin every single time. I don't care what scenario you put me in. I don't care if she doesn't fit any subscriptors. I don't give a shit if the girl that had 100 body count fit every single box and the girl that had a virgin didn't fit any box. I'll pick the virgin.
Okay,
Nah,
but
that's crazy.
hypothetically, let's say you're presented with two women and they both have a 50 count, whatever, right? And those are just your options,
Guess
just
what?
in, for the sake of the scenario.
I choose to pass away alone.
Oh my God.
This nigga tripping.
No, I swear,
Yeah.
I would never choose someone like that in my
Nah,
life.
That's
I'd love
I
to
see your
hear
I'll say
perspective.
tripping because 50
Mari.
is a lot. 50 is a lot. That's not, I don't think he's tripping because 50 is a lot. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
no doubt, most
No,
definitely.
for
Yeah,
sure.
I
That
agree.
definitely is. I was trying to give like a
Oh my
drastic
god.
scenario in hopes of like seeing kind of where his head was at, but
Yeah,
I do
Mari, I
think
no,
would
body
love
I
to
would
count
hear
never
does
choose
matter
you.
That's
though.
too many. 50 is too many. That's too many.
Yeah, anything over 10, like okay, for instance,
But you
if
said
somebody told me
I
like,
feel like
hey,
even over 7
hey,
or 5 is too many.
listen,
That's too
these
many.
are
That's
the
too
only
many.
circumstances that I will give take to. If somebody told me I was adolescence, which is, you know what I mean, adolescence, and I made bad decisions and I racked up, let's say 10, and now I have 15 and I'm like
It
21.
must be the social media,
I'm
man.
21 and I have 15. Okay,
that's
I can
crazy.
understand that. In 1 year, you had a bad year, you racked up 10. Okay, I'll accept you. But you're going to
That's
be
kind
on
of
thin
worse.
ice. You're going to be
That's
on
kind of
thin
worse in my
motherfucking ice. Thin
That's
motherfucking
worse in my
ice.
opinion.
yeah, I think that's kind of crazy. 15 in a year is crazy, or 10, whatever. Like that's a lot.
That's what I'm saying. So if you have 15 by 21, yeah, no, you're going to be on thin
So hold
ice.
on, Tone. So Mari wants to go ahead. Go ahead, Mari.
Um,
I can kind of figure out what your stance is, but go ahead anyways.
Yeah, agree.
yeah, body count does matter. It matters for both, but I think it matters for women a little bit more based off of how women gain
Really?
bodies. So I think it definitely matters for both, in my opinion.
So would you say? So would you say it's easier for women? Just real
Yes.
quick.
Yes.
So when something's easier for someone and when something's harder for someone, right? Let's just make that like easily comparison, right? So let's say if
Okay.
somebody was given $1 million and somebody was earned $1 million, which one are you going to respect?
I think the point that you're trying to make is
No, no,
gonna
no, no, no,
link
no. Answer the simple
the
question.
earn.
Come on, Mari, answer him. Come on, Mari, just
Simple
I
answer.
question.
agree.
Just
Earn,
simple.
earn.
I
Which
just said
one?
All
the
right.
earn. I
Okay.
just said the
So
earn.
He
if
answered.
I
He
earned
answered.
it, can I devalue myself, or does the one that's given and gives away that $1 million, does that one devalue themselves?
Brother, I agree with you, bro. That's why
He does.
I literally agree with you. I'm confused on the point.
Yeah, he does. He does agree.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to simplify it because like there's other people that are hearing, which is 93 people, and I'm trying to explain it to them, not just you.
I agree with you. That's why I say it's different.
It is
What
different.
about Dev? I haven't
What?
seen Dev talk.
Yo, Dev. Yeah, Dev.
Oh, okay.
Yo, what's up?
What up? Yo, what up, Dev? Any thoughts on the prompt, sir?
Yes, body count does matter because I would rather, no offense, but like any of high body count, like, I would
Polo, you
rather.
want to accept somebody up? We got an open box. But yeah, continue, Dev.
If you have a high body count, I'm not gonna settle down with you because you're just like going
How
around.
old are you, Dev?
Why does that matter?
No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to prove a point here. I'm trying to prove a point. You're a high value man, right?
No, I'm 19.
You're 19. Okay. Well, that's rare. Usually, younger men do not care, but that's awesome, bro. You're young and you care.
Hold
I
the
appreciate
value.
that.
Guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I loved this. I
Awesome. Thank you,
I felt
Parker.
safe. I
Damn,
felt
Parker, you
heard. I love it.
dipping?
Yeah, dude, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here in Vegas. I'm
All
tired.
right, all
But
right.
I love you
Well,
guys.
Parker,
This was
come back.
awesome.
Come back anytime.
Yeah.
Come
I
back
shot you a
anytime.
follow, so I'll look out for that
I
little
sent
live.
you a
All
follow
right,
too, Parker.
All right, guys.
all right.
Y'all have a good night.
Bye. Have a good night.
Bye. Have a good night.
I don't wait. So does Dev agree?
I
I'm guessing.
mean, yeah, I agree that the body count does matter.
I mean, who disagrees with this? I think most people agree that body count matters.
Well, Ari doesn't.
I don't know. I'm trying to get the disagreeers to come up right
I mean, I
now.
think it's
Wait,
You disagree with the
Ari, you
prompt?
disagree? Wait, Ari, you disagree with that?
no.
No,
I was just
I
saying
said
if
that it does, but it does for me. It does for both,
I
not
agree. It
just
me
does.
for
It
too.
does for
women.
both.
I
I
agree.
agree.
Ari, are you a virgin?
No, I have 2 kids. I said that when I first got
Come
on
on,
here.
bro.
Why would that matter for you then?
Why would what matter for me? Body count?
Yeah, why does it
Yeah,
matter
you
for
got
you?
2 kids, homegirl.
Yeah, I do have 2 kids.
You're for sale.
She
No,
can still have preferences, brother.
No,
She
she
can still have
can't.
No, she
preferences.
can't.
Yes,
She's
she can.
married.
No, she can't.
She's married.
How are y'all gonna tell her
No,
what
She has
she
Tone, I
should
know
or
you're
wait.
not
She
not
has
do?
two
talking.
She
kids.
can't.
I
She
know you're not
can, but it
talking,
ain't gonna
Tone.
mean that it's gonna happen.
Because she's
I mean,
married.
Wait,
I
Tone.
mean,
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get the tone. Could you explain the context? I wasn't listening. I
Yeah,
blacked out
so
for a second.
essentially she says she has 2 kids and she can have preferences and she can choose whatever she wants.
That's false. That is absolutely your
how is
value,
that
especially as a
I'm
false?
woman.
not saying
Hold
that I
on,
can
hold on. I'm
choose
explaining
whatever.
it. I'm explaining it. Damn.
Nigga, chill with the
Like,
mute, bro.
all right. See, yeah, as soon as it gets low IQ, I
Yeah,
disengage.
bro.
So what was I saying?
Yeah, you were
So what
saying
was
that
I
like
saying?
how she cannot be a high value woman with 2 kids.
Yeah, no. Your value is absolutely perishable, especially as a woman of that
We're not saying
particular
you're ugly.
situation.
We're not dissing you. We're
No,
just
that's fine.
saying
And I'm not saying that I disagree necessarily with what you're saying, but I work with a lot of younger adults. So, in like
what does that have to
educating them
do?
or talking to them about this, I would tell them my experience. And I share that a lot with the fact that I have 2 kids and I'm a single mom. And if I could do things differently, or if I could go back in time, yeah, I would still have my kids, of course, but I would have done things differently
No,
because
you
I think that
wouldn't.
the decisions I made.
You wouldn't have your kids if you did it over. That's
No, not that. No, I'm talking
You would
about in
have
general, like when
kids,
it
not
comes to
with that
body count.
guy.
Huh?
You would have kids, just not with that guy that you had it with, right? Like, of
No, I
course, it's
would.
a mistake. Like, not your kids are not a mistake, but the fact that you did it with him is a mistake.
No, I don't regret doing anything with their dad. Their
Okay,
dad
but
is
then
great.
that the
What do
fact
you
that you
do?
don't regret nothing is the mistake.
What do
No,
you?
what I'm talking about body count in general because he's not the only person that I have been with.
So you
What?
have 2 baby
That's
daddies.
wild.
No, I have 2 kids with the same man, but when it comes to body count, I have not only slept with him in my entire life.
That's
Anyways,
fair.
look, I
Fair.
don't want to get disrespectful, Ari. Like I respect your situation. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Let's try to bring some more opposers on because I think honestly, Ari is not really an opposer to us. I think she kind of is on our side, and I do not want to disrespect her.
Well, let me talk since you
I
can let me
mean,
talk.
can I say
Yeah,
something?
yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Well,
it's
what
kind of
about
like common.
me?
Sorry. I mean, I just want to say something really quick. It's kind of like common sense. Like,
if you have a high body count, I'm not gonna want to stay with you because you keep hopping around to man or woman.
Yeah, for sure, brother, for sure. I
I
think
don't
you're
know
19
what.
years old. I think you're 19 years old, and you have every right to believe that.
No, I'm just saying that
100%.
it's like common sense.
Yo, Tone,
Yes, sir.
as well. The same thing goes for single mothers, right? Single mothers with kids, like it's like the high body count thing.
Yeah, but look, I make
Every time we're having these
exceptions.
conversations, every time we're having these conversations, we're talking about something
Look,
personal.
I
It's not
make
even human,
exceptions, but
you know.
also when I make an exception for somebody, it's on thin ice.
Is that Ireland? Hold on.
I don't know if
Well, I hate when people request stuff and
I
then
just
they
want to
don't.
say one more thing before I jump off here. So I think the other thing that's not really being considered when it comes to asking this question, or it really hasn't been talked about, at least from what I've seen, is like a person's past. Because I think that the decisions I made had a lot to do with my past, like trauma, childhood trauma, essay, all of that stuff, because it tends to make people more hypersexual, things like that. So I think that's a contributing factor in people's decision making.
No, that's
That makes sense.
bullshit. That's bullshit. You know what? I'll state it out here. Something has happened to me, and that's not an excuse. That's not a fucking
Then you were
excuse
in
to do that.
hypo. So
No, I am
people,
hypo. I am
all right, and she
hypo.
was hyper, so
So what? I'm a
people.
man
so
though. That's
what?
different.
No, it's not. You're the same as
It
a
is
woman.
different. It is different.
You're the same as a
So then how
woman.
are you saying her what you're saying is an
It's different.
excuse?
It's
How?
different.
Explain.
It's
You were in
different because
hypo, she was
a
in
But
woman.
everyone
hyper.
Well, let me
handles trauma
explain.
and things like that
Let me
differently because
explain.
every
Exactly.
person is
Let
different.
me explain.
Trauma doesn't destroy a man like it does for a woman. It's not. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's literally that simple, bro.
Exactly. That's my
Okay, so then
point.
why are you telling her she's wrong?
Because she's wrong because in the sense of, yeah, she might make those mistakes, but she's not. She can't come back from that. I can.
Why
She
comparing to
can't.
What?
why comparing someone's trauma to a man or a woman? Like they both have trauma.
Because pair bonding and body count studies, brother. I
Oh
don't
my
pair
Pair
bond the
God,
bonding
bro.
same
comes
way a
from both
woman
sides.
does.
What are you
No,
confused
listen,
about?
I don't pair bond the same way a woman does.
Men and women are
What do you do?
bro.
No,
Do
I
you guys
don't.
ever hold on? So, hold on. I'm gonna pause it just real quick. Do you guys ever just like get off of these lives, like these specific lives, and ever actually look into like the biology between the genders? Because like, bro, it's ridiculous. Like the whole like, oh, I'm like this, so you must be like this. We're different.
That's the
We're
point.
different. Like, bro,
Why are you
it's
gonna compare a man
ridiculous.
and a woman, bro? That's like comparing
Like,
apples
bro,
and
what is up with y'all?
that's like saying an apple is like crunchy and the orange is kind of like sweet and like juicy. Like, what are you talking about? You're talking about two different things, bro.
Right, but you were
But
saying
they're
she's in
both
the
sweet
wrong.
though.
That's why.
But they're
You
both
compare,
sweet though.
okay? Compare an
Oh
axe
my
and a
god.
shovel. Compare it,
They're
please.
both
Tell me.
tools. They're
Yeah.
both
Oh
The thing
wow.
is,
tools.
you can't.
What does one do and what does one don't?
One
This
chops
is
and one
diabolical.
digs. Yeah, but they're both tools.
This is diabolical. This is diabolical, bro. Yo, Tone. Please ask him your question, and I think you know what question I'm talking about.
Okay, brother. Okay, Dev. How about this? Let's
They're,
keep it simple. Let's keep it really simple. I'm gonna ask you a question. You can choose not to answer it or whatnot. Do you believe in a creator?
yeah, I do. I'm Christian.
You're a
I do.
Christian.
Yeah.
Wow, that's even worse.
Why?
That's worse
How?
That's
because
rude.
Why?
Why?
That is worse. That is worse. He's right.
Well.
It is worse.
We
I'm
that's
not
don't
saying.
even need
worse.
I'm
religion
not.
to base this off
I'm not saying they're
biology.
same.
Hold
I'm just
on,
saying they're
Ireland. We're
similar.
not
I'm just
talking
saying.
yet.
I'm just saying your shovel and axe are similar. They're both tools.
No. So, what about the Bible? Like you don't do research on Bible?
I do.
What the fuck are you, 12? I swear to God, you
Hold
are
on, honey.
so.
Hold
Yeah, this has
on. I
nothing to
know
do
you're
with that.
Bro.
emotional. I know you guys are emotional. Let me talk to Dev though.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really
they come
care
off and then
about.
just lash out
I
with
don't really
Dev,
care.
bro.
Dev.
Ask about.
You say
No,
you believe in the
I'm not
whoa,
lashing
whoa,
out. I'm
whoa, whoa,
speaking
whoa,
my.
whoa, whoa,
You
whoa.
can wait. You can wait. We haven't
Please,
gotten to
please,
you yet.
please, please, please.
Quiet.
Go
It'll
ahead,
be
buddy.
quick. It'll be quick. I promise you. Bev, we'll get right to you. Dev though, bro, come on, bro.
Bro,
Like
why are you
you're on the
being
What do you
same.
mean?
drunk
Come
and
on.
disrespectful?
No.
That's my opinion.
Hold on. Like, I'm asking you about your faith, bro. Like, that's it. It's a simple question.
What does that
So
have to
you
do with the
believe
conversation?
Dev, you
you
don't
believe in
have to
Jesus
discuss it. It's
Christ.
okay.
You believe that Jesus Christ is King. Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So if we believe in the same kind
He
of
means is Jesus Christ God, bro? That's what he means.
no, same thing. Is he
No, it's
king?
not the same thing.
Yeah, is he king?
To a non-believer, you're
Yes.
asking a
Is
rhetorical
Jesus
question.
when you say Jesus Christ is king, he is the world of
Well,
worlds,
a
the Lord of
non-believer
lords.
doesn't understand what you're saying, bro.
Well, what does
Yeah,
that have
So
to
why
he
are
do
you
with
even
does.
asking
why
him?
does that have to do with body count? I'm so confused. What does
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
It
He's just
has nothing to
Okay.
do with
Mexican, bro.
it.
It's just body
Okay,
count.
okay, okay,
A
okay. Want me
big
to tell you
ass
why?
Latino
You want me
boy
to tell you why? You want me to tell you why? So,
talking about God.
so in biblical terms, right? There was Abraham. Abraham went to go, I think it was Abraham or Zachariah. He
I don't
went to go.
understand. Okay.
Bro, you
No,
don't even know. Why are you speaking?
I don't even
Why are you blaming
understand.
me? You don't even know.
Listen, Dev. So he
He
went
doesn't
to go
understand.
sleep with his wife, right? But he accidentally slept with his sister. You know what happened when they woke up?
It was
You're
like, oh
Instead of
talking about
being,
shit.
hey,
Jacob.
hey,
You're talking about
listen to
Jacob.
what I'm
No, no,
saying.
no, no. You're talking about Jacob. You don't even
Listen
understand
to
what.
what I'm saying. So when he woke up, he slept with the wrong person. You know what happened?
What?
He became married to her.
His sister?
So think about that.
No, not his
So
sister.
when a woman sleeps
Yeah,
with
his
50
sister.
people or 12 or 13 people, that's 13 husbands.
He's talking about
No, it's
Jacob,
not.
but he
They're
doesn't. He has
dating, but
no
not
idea what he's talking
husband.
about.
Listen, honey.
What I
The
believe
point
in.
the point of the thing is that when you consummate, you become a husband and wife.
What I
So
believe
if you
in.
I got a lot of
consummate,
husbands then.
yeah, exactly my
Bro.
point. Exactly my point,
No,
B.
you're dating. You're not husband and wife. You don't become
It
husband and wife
don't
until you're
They're
matter
all
married.
shitty
if you
husbands though.
consummate, you're a husband and wife, and
You don't
before
become
the
husband and wife
eyes of
until
the
you get
I
Lord.
married.
appreciated your
Like you
passion.
legit are a fucking weirdo.
Dev. So you think that when you have sex outside of marriage, it's okay?
No, I never said that.
Then what is
Why
Tone
isn't it?
talking
Why
about?
isn't it
I'm
okay?
saying that like
That's a
you guys are
marriage.
you guys are dating, but you're not
No, it's
considered
not
husband and
dating.
wife
It's a marriage.
until you're
He doesn't
married.
know the biblical things.
It's not
Wait,
just
no.
Jacob.
it's not just a paper you sign, bro. It's when you have sex with somebody or schmacks with somebody. That's a
You
marriage
don't have to
in the
have sex with
eyes of the
someone.
Lord.
You don't have
Okay,
to have sex
Tone.
with
So what's
You
someone.
don't
your
have to
body
sign a
count then?
paper. You don't have to
I have
sign a
Yeah, Tone,
zero.
what
paper.
is your
Once
body
you,
count,
Tone, what's your
Tone?
body
Mine's
count?
I don't want to
mine's
talk about
zero.
that.
All right,
You don't
then.
want to talk about that? Why? You must have a lot of wives.
No, mine's zero.
I don't want to talk about that.
I got
Yeah,
like
okay, but here's the thing,
50.
Tone. You're talking about this, but also Jesus forgave the adulterous
Oh
woman.
yeah, he forgave
So I
them, but
mean,
what did he say to her?
she
You
said,
ask
Sin no
"Change your
everybody else,
more.
ways."
but you can't answer.
Correct.
That's
Sin no
crazy.
more.
But he said
Exactly.
some stuff about
Ah,
Jacob, but that wasn't true. Like he lied.
sin no more. Okay. Look at King
He's
David.
You
obviously
Look at
ask
King
dyslexic.
Solomon.
everybody else about body count and what their body count is,
Because
but
a
you're not willing to
woman's.
answer.
You're right.
Yeah,
No,
he's
I won't.
deflecting.
I will
He feels
never.
I
guilty
mean,
about the way he has been,
But
so
you're
he's
I
sitting here
I
mean,
trying
don't
to
think he's
tell.
religious.
You want to
That's
oh
know
the
my
my
thing.
number?
God, the lack
You
of
want to know my
impulse
number?
control, bro.
No, that's weird.
Tone, you
That's
don't have to answer
personal.
that, bro.
All right then. Then don't ask me my number if you don't want to know.
No,
Because I don't
Tell
know.
us.
I don't
it doesn't
know.
I
matter
mean,
for a
no
man.
offense,
It
but
doesn't
I
You
don't
That's
matter.
don't
care.
It
embarrassing.
doesn't
That's
know?
matter.
bad.
I don't fucking know. What the fuck? You want me to tell you a number? I don't know it.
Because there's too many, or
Yikes.
I don't fucking know my number. Simple as that.
I'll be honest, I don't know my number either, but it's up there.
There
But
you
they my
go.
husbands.
All right, I'm gonna pause this. Security, I believe that your name is Security.
Yes, sir, it is.
Yeah. Any thoughts on the prompt, sir?
Yeah, absolutely. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, in my opinion. So, does body count matter?
No.
Yeah. Yes, it does. But
All right.
Well, I'm super help me understand what you just said. So what's good for the goose was good for the gander. So when someone says something like that, like everything's good, everything's okay. That's what I hear.
so let me explain that. Let me give you a little context. If you have a body
Yeah,
count
please.
of 20 You can't crucify her for having a body count of 20.
Wrong. You want to know why it's wrong? Can I explain why it's wrong, security? Okay, because a woman's value is given, a man's value is earned. So when a woman gives her value away, it's no longer valuable.
You can give yourself away too, according to the
No, I
Bible
can't.
that
I
you
can't. I
follow.
can't. I
So,
can't. No, I
Tone, are
technically
you
I can't.
married? Do you have kids?
but men are mostly chasing women.
Why are you asking
Don't
me?
answer that
Why are you
question.
asking me these
Don't no.
personal
You
questions?
you know it's a manipulation tactic. Come on, don't stop it. Stop it.
It's
Stop
not.
it.
He asked these questions to
That's not gonna work around here,
wait,
ma'am.
can
I know what
security
you
turn
guys
his
do.
camera off? I'm sorry.
I know what you guys do. It's not gonna work around
Wait,
here.
can security
But
turn his camera off?
It's kind of scaring me, low key. Hey, Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. No.
Tone. So you're explaining how it doesn't matter for a man.
Yeah, it really don't matter for a man in the sense of, yeah, sure, it matters in the sense of like maybe it's gonna distraught the woman. Like, let's say I sleep with the girl, right? And she has 1 or 2 body counts, and she's like, man, like you really made me feel good. I know you slept with a lot of people because of how you made me feel, so I feel insecure. I feel like
Don't forget, Tone. Don't forget to add in the fact that like this individual has to bring so much more to the table. You know, like
no,
the whole
100%,
the whole
100%.
full package argument.
Yeah, no, so yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is like let's say if Bree chose me, right? I'd have to be sculpted. I'd have to make all of her matches, which is like make her laugh, make all these little boxes hit. And that's really, really hard. That's not easy. Like for a man to sleep with a woman, that's hard.
That
Like
is such a
that's
lie.
no, what do you mean?
It is a lie.
Because you
It's just
gave it
hard
up
for
like
you.
if you gave it up 200 times, that's not my
So
fault.
Bree, hold
If
on.
a guy's not coming
I
at
kind of
me
want
for
I kind
He
of
had
want
a
to
point. He had a
challenge that.
point. No,
Hold
actually, he had a
on, bro. So Bree, I kind of want to challenge that. So you're saying that's a lie, right? So do you think like the average guy is just running around just smashing and dashing? Do you truly believe this is the average guy's reality? If you even know what average means, the
Breeski,
average
he's
guy.
talking to you, Breeski, not the Bree
Yeah,
22.
Bree. I'm talking about you, Bree.
okay, so the average guy, I know plenty of average guys.
Mm-hmm.
They're definitely hoes,
Three or
players,
fours.
if you will.
Well, okay.
Hold on. Hold on. That term you just used, players. That term you just used. You
Players.
see, bro, Tone. They don't even get it, bro. Like she literally just trapped herself with that.
Right.
Men, hold on. Cause
With the
when women
same.
insult women, you guys call each other three or fours, which is a negative term. With guys, it's not a negative term. Players is a positive term. So that means body count matters, but it matters differently for the genders.
So
You
Bree.
guys insult each other because you know, and this is something you guys do unconsciously. You guys don't even realize you're doing it.
Yep.
You guys insult each
It's
other
a
because you know
subconscious thing.
it is bad for a woman to have about a certain amount in her in her bracket. Whereas for a man, we actually uplift each other and compliment each other. We almost celebrate it
Yeah.
when
If my boy
promiscuity
Polo, if I
is
roll around my boy
celebrated
Polo and
towards
he's
men.
rolling with like a hot girl, I'll be like, damn, Polo, bro, hey, she
Literally.
pretty, bro, damn.
Like men don't walk around calling each other 304s.
Yeah, because
Come
women
on
have
now.
more respect for each other. They hold
No,
each
they
other
don't.
accountable, and men
No, they
No, they
don't.
don't. No, they
don't.
don't. Oh my God,
If
I will
anything, they
always
encourage
hold.
that
each
is the
other's bad
biggest lie.
behavior.
I will always hold
That is
my
the
friends
big, bro. You
accountable.
guys literally, bro.
You guys
Hold on.
Some
encourage
girls ain't
bad
girls, girls,
behavior.
So
though.
Ireland. So Ireland. I'm gonna grant that. So that's you. That is not the general female
I can agree
population.
with that.
You
Yes,
guys
I
do
will
not
agree
hold
with
each
that.
other.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I
That's why
mean.
we call each other 304. So because they're out here making all of us look bad.
But it proves our point though that it does matter. It just matters
Ireland,
different.
if I remember
It's
right, I think
this,
you have a low body count, right?
huh?
You have a low body count, right, Ireland?
Um, sure. Yes.
So
I don't really
15?
have one, but I don't have body count. But
Okay, exactly what I thought. You don't have a body
You're a
count.
virgin. You're a virgin.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
She told me
so this
that. I was
doesn't
just
apply
trying
to
to
you.
make her
Yeah,
say it out
yeah. So
loud.
this doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't apply to you at
It
all.
Yeah,
definitely
that's what
does
I'm
I
saying.
because
feel
you
like
know
it
how many
matters how
men
old
I've
you are
had come
too.
on to me, but
Oh, girl, quit
I've
it.
been able to restrain
You don't
myself.
fall into this program.
I
You are a
appreciate that,
virgin.
Ireland. I appreciate that.
You no,
You
you're a
know.
pure
So
woman. Like
so
that's
are
it.
you? So Ireland, are you looking for a virgin man?
It depends.
So if I came to you and I was like, I'm gonna offer you the world, I'm gonna give you everything you want. Help you start a business. I'll do everything. You're gonna be a stay at home wife. I want you to have my kids.
No,
I'll do anything for you. I'll do anything for you, Ireland.
I don't just go
I'll
off
do anything for you,
worldly
Ireland.
possessions. So no, good try though.
That sounds wishful, but you know what? Reality, you're gonna say yeah.
No, I would not.
That's stop. That's wishful thinking. I
So
appreciate that.
so if you gave me everything, what would that you besides apparently just items? What else?
Staying at home,
Okay,
starting a
and
business, just being at home,
no, but I don't
just
ground
enjoying the
my
life.
I don't ground my relation.
Going to
No,
wine tasting on a Monday,
Tone, I
and I'm
don't
going to
Tone, wait,
ground
work.
hold on,
Tone,
Tone.
I don't ground my relationships in just being happy. Okay? So no, this would not apply to me. Sorry.
I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that.
But
You know.
love for a woman is almost happiness in this generation.
No,
Yeah, yeah, but
no.
but Tone, that's the problem though.
I
It's not
know.
about
I've
duty
I've
anymore.
already understood what it is in this
Yeah,
generation.
it's not about duty. It's about their emotions and how they
That's what
feel
I'm
in the
trying to tell
relationship.
you.
And if they aren't currently satisfied, they will leave. Hence
Exactly.
the
That's what I'm
divorce
trying to say.
rates.
It's
That's the
happiness.
problem.
And if I can provide that happiness for you, you're gonna
No.
stay.
No, I would not. Just because you provide a worldly happiness does
No, no,
not
no,
mean I
not
would
just a
stay.
worldly. It's gonna be a physical. I'm gonna do everything for you.
Yeah, that would be
I'm gonna be
considered
your.
worldly. That would be
No, no, no,
considered
no, no, no,
worldly.
no, no.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
yes,
spiritually.
yes.
It's
No,
gonna
you
be.
can't.
I'm gonna hit
Tone, you
all your
can't.
boxes,
Tone, you would not be able
even
to.
the center box.
No, I'm sorry, but you would not religiously know. Let's be realistic.
No, seriously, I'd probably propose to you within 6 months, and then we'd have a kid in a year.
No, we would not. We
Yeah,
would
hundred
not.
percent,
We would
100%.
not.
Yeah, you're gonna say yes. Don't
No,
worry.
I will not.
Don't worry, honey. You're gonna say yes.
Don't say honey to me.
It's our. I mean, I'm gonna take her word for it
I
now.
know.
But
I'm just
Tone, we
teasing.
already know they say one thing and do
Of
another, so I don't
course.
take them seriously.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
take
whatever.
me seriously, but it's hard to
No,
it's
I'll
no,
hard
take you
to
no.
serious. You want
I
me to take you
understand.
serious?
I've
No,
learned.
You
Polo,
want
I
me to take you serious?
totally
I'll take you serious.
I've
Tone, if
learned
you
by
don't
now
stop
not to
that.
take women serious.
No, I totally understand why you wouldn't, due to the fact that
No.
so many women act one way and then change up the second they
Yes,
get that ring.
you might be the
Story of my
anomaly. You might be
life.
the anomaly.
Story
But
of my fucking life.
I don't go off of anomalies.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but
Yeah, it is unfortunate. But shy, are you there? Hello?
Yeah,
Hey,
what's
why
up?
haven't you added me, Ireland? I think we've been in the chat for like
no, I'm
10,000
okay.
times.
Thank you.
You don't want to get married to me?
I have a
Okay.
man.
I'll go fuck myself
I
then.
have a man.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go fuck myself. No.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm just
Bro, she has a
teasing.
DM, bro.
I'm just
She has
teasing.
a DM, bro.
I know, but I like to make it known, and she just denied me, like in public. 68 people. I'm cool. No, okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
even know
but
there were 68 people here.
I'm
because
just
she's just saying
teasing.
what she's doing, and I feel like,
I'm just. Hey,
excuse me,
I like to tease.
we are
I'm
Hold on,
here.
sorry.
Bree. Hold on, Bree. I'm gonna get to you. So, Shy, any thoughts on the prompt, Shy?
What?
Well, the answer is no, because how do you
Oh
know
Lord,
when you get with a girl or a man,
Tone.
if you're gay,
Hey, brother.
how do
Hey,
you
brother. Hey,
react?
whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, if you're gonna say those words, you got to use the right terminology. If you're gonna say that word, you're gonna say rainbow. Like use the TikTok terms. So
Yeah,
first off,
yeah, you gotta use the TikTok terms,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Second off, what category do you fall? Do you fall in the heterosexual category, Sky? Are you heterosexual, Sky?
I would hope so.
Yeah, I'm a heterosexual male, my brother. What
My
are you
Awesome,
talking
brother.
about?
All right,
awesome, bro. Yeah, no, just certain questions you got to ask before you get in the chat, right?
go ahead, go ahead.
Continue, Sky. Does body
Yeah,
count
Shy, go
matter?
ahead.
It's shy. It's shy, but anyway, that's beside the point.
How do you know the body count
That's not
before
the
you get to the
question. That's
person?
not the question. The question is not. You're not going to ask us a question coming in. You answer the question, then you can ask us.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
I think
yes,
he said
no, it
no.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
It does.
How old are you, again, Scott?
Shy. His name is Shy.
Shy. How
I'm
old are you, Shy?
55.
You're 64?
Yeah, pretty close.
Okay. So you're 64, of course, like, right? You're phasing
That's
your
22.
life cannot be applied to my 32-year-old self. And neither 25 Polo self, right? So it's safe to say me and you are not in the same phase in life. So we were not going to see things
Pretty much.
equally. So, like, I'm not going to
No.
sit here and compare my life to your life. That's not fair. That's not fair, bro. Like, I'm in a different phase of my life. Like, I'm in my prime. I want to get married. I've never had kids. I've never been married. Nothing. Like, I'm a fresh slate. So it's not fair to
What if
compare
I said
my
I was
life to you.
18? What difference does it make?
No, I'm saying it's not fair to compare my life to
It,
you.
it makes a big difference because at your age, obviously, it's not gonna matter to you.
Exactly. That's my point, bro. And for you to say any comment on anything, it's like it just really has no bearing.
I agree. So I think Bree was saying something.
Yeah.
Bree 23.
Brisky.
Bree was.
What
Or
about me?
Bree.
Bree was saying something earlier. No, not Bree. No. The other
Oh,
Bree.
okay. Bree 23.
Bree 23 was saying something earlier than I. Bree, you there? They're never there when they give them before.
There you go. I unturned off her mic.
Bree.
Yeah, no, I'm here. But now, like after listening to what other people are saying, I'm just like, there's a lot of things that other people are saying, so I'm just like, I don't know, because like I'm in a different situation.
So Bree 23. So
Yeah,
what
yeah, I'm here.
let's find common ground, right?
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
best
yeah.
way to do things. So what do you agree with us?
Um, I mean,
I would love to hear it.
yeah, I feel like I think that there are a lot of women who like want good men. I feel like there's a lot of men who want good women,
That's
and
not what I asked Bree
They
23.
they don't.
What do we
I
agree
mean,
on?
Tone.
that
I know that's not what you.
that's what I
Tone.
was thinking that we could agree
Tone.
on. And I mean, because
Tone.
like,
I know that's not what you asked her, but I would like to actually hone in on that because she's making a good point there, right?
Okay.
The whole
Yeah.
like here's what I find, right? Like
I mean,
they might
because I can tell you where
say they want good men.
I can tell you where I am at, where I am. I am. I feel like in a position where like, I'm engaged. I just got engaged last
Mhm.
what do you can't semester. Um, sorry. Last December I just got engaged to a good man, and I'm happy with that. And I feel like I want other people to like have that same thing, if that makes sense. And so, um, like my body count is extremely low, extremely low. And so I'm not trying to like come at any other woman who has a high body count, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to like I could see how like a man wouldn't want that, but
Mhm.
I feel like, like maybe if she had other situations, I don't know. I don't have any kids. And my fiance, he also does not have any kids. That's a situation that we don't have that. And so that's something that we decided to not do. And we are good with that, that we don't have that.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 30, so I'm old. I'm not
How
like
old
a
is
young.
your man?
He is 37,
Okay.
Mm.
and so like
So let
that's
me ask you
something.
something, Bree.
Yes.
If you had taking your life more seriously at a younger age, and you
Okay.
realized what the reality of life was, and you weren't sold the equality lie. Do you think you would have kids at a younger age?
Well, here's the thing.
Yes or no?
No. I don't.
So you don't want kids. You never wanted to.
No, I don't. I don't. And that's the thing is that's why, like
Why?
me.
Why? Because can I ask you something, Bree? Because a normal
Yes, you can.
woman, a woman that's created out of love,
Okay.
it's her nature to seek children. So when a woman does not seek children, it's because she's traumatized in life. So would you say you're traumatized for a certain reason? And why don't you want kids? Because that's your nature.
No, I wouldn't
Good
say I'm
point.
traumatized at
Hey,
all. I
Tony,
just it's just not
honest
something that I
question. Did you
want.
study therapy or something?
Oh no,
Go
I'm
Huh?
on, Sean.
continue.
Sorry, I'll let the woman finish.
Awesome, Sean. Thank you.
No,
Mm.
I just don't. It's just not something that I want. I like, if you want, okay, okay. This isn't like a, what do you call it? Like a,
So Bree. So if I had asked you, I was like, "Hey, man, you're 22 years old and you met a millionaire, and he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna take care of you. I'll give you anything you want. I just want you to
Mhm.
have 3 to 5 kids." Would you have done it at 22 years old if he had taken care of you and gave you everything you need?
I was in that situation and I said no. What are you talking about?
Okay, so you're a broken woman. Okay, I
Oh no,
understand.
no, no! I'm not broken at all.
Yeah, no,
No,
because a normal woman would
no.
say yes,
Oh no, that's not true. So
100%.
and
Because we're
no, that's not.
all one
Oh,
size
oh no,
fits
no,
all.
no,
Women
no,
are a
that's not
monolith,
true.
everybody. Remember
That
that. We're all the
yeah,
same.
that's what they're trying to tell you because that's actually not true.
It
Yeah, I'm not
is.
gonna say that.
Because I mean, if you
A
want to
normal
know,
woman wants kids,
oh
and if
God,
she don't,
okay,
there's
oh
something
God,
wrong with her.
that's so factually
And
inaccurate.
his
Um,
idea of a normal
that
woman is very
yeah,
sad.
exactly. That's so factually
I
inaccurate.
mean,
That because I mean,
I
honest,
mean,
no, shut because
If you don't
if you
want to
if
procreate,
oh God, okay. So and I can tell you because like people are always like, oh, the NBA money and all the women want the NBA money and they're this. I have been
sounds like,
offered.
can you have
Okay,
kids, Bree?
so I'm just gonna tell you, I have been
she
offered.
hold on, Tone.
Oh,
She was
oh
headed
God,
somewhere.
oh God. No,
Hold on, Tone. Let her
I am,
finish.
let me finish. And so yes, there are men, and I'm not gonna tell you their names because I can't tell you their names.
That's
Um,
fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just go ahead.
but yes,
Continue.
I have been offered men, like there have been men who are NBA men who have wanted to
I have
marry
some
me.
ideas.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, and I have said no, because I just wanted to do my own thing, and that's
Wait,
okay,
wait,
and
wait.
that's
So you,
okay,
so,
that's okay,
so are you
because you
trying to
don't
be
have.
So you're trying to
self-sufficient?
glorify being
I'm not.
alone and never
No.
having kids.
Most of the
I'm
I mean, if she's
population has
going
been
there,
like
if she's
that
going
since
there,
the beginning of time.
love
Most of
you.
the
Go
Tone,
ahead,
population
go
Tone.
does
ahead.
not procreate.
Hold on, Tone. If she's going there self-admittedly, then that's different.
I
You know,
know, but that's
you know.
that's the problem. I'm trying to like help her realize like what she's admitting is not it's not something awesome.
You are
Like,
not in a
yeah, this
position
is
to
something to
help
be proud
women.
about.
You're not in
Like,
a position to
Just
help
be
women.
because that I don't want to be a gold
I mean,
digger.
everybody's not meant
it's
for
kind
children.
of
Hold
like
on, Tone. But Tone. Hold on, Tone. But everybody's not meant to have kids, though.
They're not.
You know.
Not everybody's meant to.
Everybody's not meant for kids.
Exactly. They're
Everybody's not
not.
meant for that.
Not everybody's meant to have kids,
Like I
and
understand.
not
Like
everybody's
I
meant to be a
understand that.
gold digger, and not everybody's meant to. I mean, because like, could I have like married an NBA man
Absolutely.
and just had kids to pump them out, and
Tone, why'd you mute her for? Tone. I don't know why you muted.
that's not what I wanted to do, and so I don't have to. What is wrong with just like wanting to just like be like, okay, hey, I'm gonna do my own degree
so Bree.
and love a man that I
So
want to
if I wanted
love.
to stay home and be a bum for all my life, is that okay? I
That's
don't want to be a protector and provider. I want someone to
okay.
protect and provide for me. Is that a manly thing to do?
Okay.
Oh no,
Okay. I
it's
see where
not.
this is
But what?
going.
That's not. But what does that have to do with
No,
me?
it's not a manly thing to do, right? So you're
No, it's
not
not.
doing a feminine thing.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so you're
Okay.
fighting
Okay, I
your
see where this is going.
nature. You're fighting what your nature is. My nature is to protect and
Do
provide.
you
If I
know
don't
how
do
many
that,
species?
Okay.
if I
Can
don't
I?
do protecting and providing, I'm not doing my
Okay.
nature. Your
Okay.
your nature is
Okay.
to procreate and to provide as well, like be it feminine woman. And if you're not doing that, you're fighting your nature.
That's
Is
really
that
interesting.
safe to
I
say?
can see that.
Is
Okay.
that
I
That's.
safe
can
to
see that.
say?
Can I finish? Can I finish? Okay, that's really interesting that
Yes.
you said.
Yeah.
Okay, so to the guy who said that his nature was to like be a man who needs to do this. Okay,
Provider,
so
protector.
okay, provider protector. So did you find a woman who
That's
wanted
not what I'm
to?
asking you. Is it
No,
in
that's
my
what I'm
nature?
asking you.
Is it in your nature to provide and protect? No, right? It's my nature to provide and protect. It's your nature to procreate. I want to create kids and I
It's
want to
in
create
women's
legacy.
nature to provide and protect
So
too. Look at
therefore, if I
nature.
don't
Look
want
at
to,
animals in nature. This is
Okay,
That
so.
is Sage.
can I?
Sage, that's not true.
I was
so
Yes,
asking
it
a
therefore, if
is.
I don't
question.
want to
Mothers
provide and
protect their babies
protect,
all the time. Half the time, males in nature
Okay,
don't even
that's
stay
different.
around. What? No,
Okay,
so
Okay,
hold
that's
on.
okay.
different.
So
That's different.
I was asked
no,
a question.
So hold on. If I don't want to provide and protect, would that insinuate that I'm broken person? Like I'm
I
not going to
I
work for
do I
you.
do I do understand where Sage was coming from with that though. I thought she meant like physically protect or something like that.
Well,
I thought
if
that's
I
what
don't
she
want
was
to
doing.
provide and protect as a
mothers
man,
have to do that.
would that insinuate that I'm a
I
broken
know. I
man?
agree with you, Sage. I agree
I
with
feel
you.
like I was asked
I
a
Okay.
agree with that.
question, so like, shouldn't I be able to rebuttal or?
Yeah, no, well,
Go
all
ahead.
I'm saying is if
Go
I
ahead,
don't
Bree.
want to protect and provide, would that make me a
Okay.
man?
Okay, so I didn't ask you anything. If you don't want to provide and protect, and if you don't feel like you're a man, then you don't have to be a man. Like you
No,
don't have
would
to
that
be.
make me a man though? If I don't want to protect and provide for you
Okay.
and I just want to be at home and sit in my room, would that make me a man?
I didn't ask you to, so it's not my business. Like, why would it be?
I don't think Tone. I don't think she understands what you're. But I do get it
You
though.
get what I'm
But
saying?
okay, well,
So my
but
nature should
what you
be
don't get, what you don't get
you're
is
not
okay.
gonna
So
strong arm me. I'm
I'm
telling
not,
you, my
I'm not strong
nature
arming you.
but listen, my nature is to provide and protect. And if I go against my nature, there's something
Mhm.
broken within inside of me. So
Okay,
if a woman is not trying to procreate, there's something broken within inside of her.
okay.
So
So
I'm not gonna
are you
I'm just gonna throw her out the window at that point.
okay?
But I'm not.
And
Hold on.
that's fine.
But I'm
And
not gonna.
no, give me a chance. Give me a chance. No, I want to rebuttal. Okay. So I think that what
I
you
was gonna defend you,
no
but all
no
right.
no no,
Go ahead.
and I believe that. Okay. Well, do you want to defend me, or do you want me to give me
No, no, well, go ahead. No, it's fine. Go
a?
ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So just to clarify, I'm not single. Just to clarify.
I'm aware.
Just to
Yeah.
clarify, I'm actually engaged.
Yeah.
I have a ring on my finger.
Hmm.
And he's a doctor, and so I don't need you. If you have
That's
something that
not
you
what the
want,
question was, honey.
okay. Well, I'm just saying that my fiance and we are doing great, and I have a ring on my finger. It's quite large, and
That's amazing.
so yeah, it is amazing.
Yo,
Um,
Yeah.
Tone.
and so go ahead, do whatever.
Tone. At least we can assure that she wasn't after finances,
I'm not.
solely finances.
Yeah.
But that's
And so
Yeah,
like
besides the
because
point, bro. Like look, look, look,
I
look,
turned
look.
no,
I know, I'm just saying.
I turned down NBA
Look at her
money, and
mentality.
I turned down NBA money, and I am with my
The fact that you
fiance.
talk like this is like so detrimental to a husband's mind. Like if I had heard you as my wife talking like this
Which
on a
is why
live,
you will never get
I'd
married. I'm
freak the
sorry.
hell out.
I have
And that's
You're
why you will
talking to
not.
other men
I
on a
have a
live.
fiance, but I have a fiance, but I already have a fiance, so I'm good. Like
You
I don't
don't see
need you
nothing wrong
to.
with what you're doing right now.
What do you mean? I have a
Men like you
fiance.
are being procreated out,
You
just to make
don't
everybody
think there's
aware.
nothing wrong with what you're doing right now, Bree.
But I'm saying that I have a fiance, and I'm standing up for my fiance that I have, that he already put up that he
You're
already
on
put a ring
another
on my finger.
live talking about sex or schmex
I didn't say anything
and
about
body
sex.
count with other men. There's
What?
nothing wrong with that.
What are you talking about?
I'm asking
Now
you if there's anything wrong with
he's
that.
using ideals and concepts to shame you, Bree,
Can
because he
I
doesn't
hear?
have
Can I
any other
say?
valid
I'm.
form of
Hey, Sage.
I
intellectual
already
Sage.
have a fiance.
Hold on, Elizabeth.
I already
contribution.
have
Let
a
me get to you,
fiance.
Elizabeth.
I already have a fiance, and I already have a ring on my finger.
Oh
He doesn't
wow.
have intellectual contribution,
Are
so
you
he just will
married,
attack.
Bree? Are you married, Bree?
I am engaged to my
How old are you,
fiance.
Bree? How old are
Tone,
you?
she mentioned that earlier.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just reiterating
He
things.
doesn't listen. He is a might is right.
I
He is
already
just here
knew
to
this.
dominate.
I just
You're
want
just
her
here
to
to
keep
dominate, baby. I know
Hey,
a
Sage,
dominate person.
Sage. So I'm just trying to make her reiterate this to make her sound so much more insane.
You're not. You're just making
I
yourself look
already
bad. But go ahead.
understood
Go
that
ahead.
she's
You do it,
married.
baby boy. You do it. You do you.
Like, girl, like, come on, man. Like, this is just, get with the program. Like, we're just being chill. I'm trying to be talking to her. Anyways, Bree, I get what you're saying. I get you're engaged and all this, but
Quickly
like,
wrap this up so I can get to Mrs. Hudson.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So, Bree, yeah, I think that
But
honestly, like the fact that
what's
you're
this?
talking about these things openly on a chat with other men, I think that's very much a red flag. If my woman was talking with other men about these things and she was about to get engaged to me, I would tell you, and I had recording of all these things, I'd say, you know what, this woman is not marriage certified. Anyways,
So if
yeah,
your
I
woman,
think
if your woman was saying, "Hey, I am rejecting every other man, and I am saying, hey, I am only standing for my man," you would feel that was bad.
no, I think the things that you've said tonight is just alone is like enough for me to leave you if I was your fiance.
He cannot get a woman, Bree. I would not listen to anything this man says. He cannot tell you anything. You are a woman. Men should not actually be advising. I would not let this.
Yeah, no,
What
don't let
I would not.
Sage tell you. She's an atheist. Like, don't let an atheist tell you
I'm not an
what to do.
atheist.
Yes,
He
you are.
doesn't even know what the difference
Yeah,
between
you
an
are. You're
atheist and an
atheist.
agnostic is. He's
You
very
like to combine.
anti-intellectual.
You're
Like
like
he's
an
a sophist.
agnostic. You
He's a
like to
I can
sophist.
combine.
agree.
I taught you
I
that
can.
there was a difference between
Okay.
agnostic and
It
atheism.
doesn't
You
matter. It's
didn't
the
know,
same
Tone.
I
thing.
Well, actually,
hold
they
on.
the
Hold
other
on.
guy
Hold on.
did. Go
Hold on.
ahead, Tone.
One and
Hold
the
on. Hold on.
same.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on,
sir.
Tone. Yeah, I was just gonna. I was just gonna say that.
Agnostic. You know what
Say.
agnostic is? I don't
They
If
know.
haven't.
you
Hold on.
amazing,
Hold
I
on. Hold on.
believe in
Oh
a
my
God.
God. Hold on. Oh my God, bro. I would like to say it. So yes, it just means you're indecisive. Unless I'm incorrect here. Someone can correct me. It
100%
just
what
means
you're
yeah,
saying.
you haven't decided yet,
I
right?
don't know. Maybe there
But
is. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. I'm not going to subscribe to
But I
anything.
was, but I was gonna point out the fact that, like, because people kept pointing out the emoji in her bio,
Bro,
which
if you
yes, that emoji in your bio is a
you know
demonic
what God
emoji.
says about that,
You
Polo?
hold on, Tone,
Saturn is a
just real quick.
planet.
No, my God, listen to me,
Wait, wait, wait.
I've done the extensive. Hold on, Sage, I'm trying to help you here. I've done extensive research on that emoji. It is a demonic emoji. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you, it is a demonic
What does
emoji.
demonic
Do the
mean to
research.
you? Wait, can we have an actual conversation, or do you let Tones do all your talking for you? Because you seem smart, but I don't know, because really
You
smart men
seem
end up getting
smart,
these.
girl. You're not
Yes,
smart.
these
You're
might
over here
right
believing in
men, they always
Saturn
let
and
men
believing in
dominate
Jesus
them.
Christ at the same time.
So
Like
can listen, I'm not talking to you. I would like to talk with somebody who
it
has
don't matter. You're not of substance.
given at least
You know
a
what you
little bit
are?
of substance. Listen,
You're
I would
Shaitan.
like to hear
Oh,
from
I try.
You're
I would like to hear
Shaitan.
from Polo what he
Calm
says
down,
about
Shaitan.
what is demonic. What is demonic to you, Polo?
You're the definition
Well,
of demonic.
What does that mean?
well, not only that. Hold on, Tom. I'll try to keep it as articulate as I can. It's also relative to the Islam religion. It's related to the Islam religion as well, right? But
Yep.
it's basically a demonic demon.
So what? What? No, 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 no. Let's
But what
clarify
is
on that.
that?
Let's clarify on
Thank
that.
you.
You
Please,
know what
please,
is
please.
demonic? Demonic is something that will sound close to God, like Mormon. He came as an angel of light. He came as an angel of light, right? That's what God tells you. He's gonna come as an angel of light. He's gonna be sound pleasing. Things are gonna sound pleasing. So what did Mormons say? What do Muslims say? Gabriel came to
Sage, I'll
me.
follow you and send you the video.
Gabriel
I'll
came
follow
to
because
me.
I have the videos.
So the thing is, what Muslims say is that Gabriel came to me, an angel. And what does John say in the end of Revelation? If an angel comes to you and disguises himself as an angel of light, do not be deceived, for the words that I say are final. So any words that come after me are deceit. So therefore, Muslims are deceitful. Therefore, Muhammad is deceitful. 600 years after the fact that Jesus
That is
lived,
true. That is true.
600 years after the fact that Jesus lived, Muhammad wants to come and act like he knows what Jesus was. No, false.
I understand, Tone.
No,
I
but that's
understand.
actually
Hold
true.
on, Bree. I'm gonna give you the chance. Hold on, just real quick, because I understand that it's a sensitive topic for the Muslims, but I have looked into the Islam religion extensively, and it is it is
Bro.
not the truth
For the
whatsoever.
last
Not
5 years,
whatsoever.
I've been
Like
studying.
I love my Muslim brothers, but that religion is leading them down the pits of
So
you know where.
look, it's late at night. And I can speak about this, but the mark of the beast is Islam. The mark of the beast is Islam.
Well, I don't know if that I don't know
No,
if I go that
100%, bro.
far.
Remember, I was trying to tell you
I don't know if I'll go that far.
666. If you look it up,
What about the religion that predates Christianity? Because if by that,
you're
isn't
talking about
Christianity the same?
Sumerians. The Sumerians.
Oh, am I talking about the
Yeah, you're
Sumerians?
talking about the
Oh, you're so
Sumerian
smart.
texts.
Okay,
The
so teach me
Sumerian
something.
texts. Yeah, the Sumerian texts. So you know what the Sumerian texts are? Yeah, so they're
I would love to
deities.
hear it
The
from you.
fallen angels. They're called the fallen angels. So when the fallen angels came down, which was 222 angels that fell from the sky, they became deities, which were Zeus's and all these things from the Catholic false deities. They fell from the sky and they mated with men. They became Nephilims. And that's why God flooded the
Oh, he's
earth.
cooking. He's cooking.
The
Yeah,
God
that
flooded
is all
the
facts.
earth because
That
the
is all facts.
demons fell and mated with humans. And that's why Noah came to be. Not because Noah was justice and righteous. Noah died a drunkard. Noah died a drunkard. He died on drinking alcohol.
Tone, unalived,
Oh yeah.
man.
He unalived. Let me drop down.
No, what I was about to tell him he was right, but okay.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead. You have the floor. Go ahead, Bree. You can
No,
continue.
I don't need to.
So he unalived
All right.
as a alcoholic. So needless to say, uh, forgot where I was going with that, but regardless, Noah was a drunkard.
No, you
He
were,
died.
but think about it because
R.I.P.
he was okay. Just give me a second, okay? Because think about it because he was like on that ship for like 40 days, but then it was more than that because it wasn't just 40 days and 40 nights.
So do
It
you
was
know that
40.
they found the ark?
Yes, I do. Exactly.
The
Exactly. It was
Ararat's
exactly,
mountain.
exactly, exactly. It was so much. It was so much more than that. And so it wasn't just more than just 40 days and 40 nights. And
It
then
was. It
he
was
was
40 days and
there.
40 nights.
Yeah, but it was more than 40 days and 40 nights. Are you
No, it
serious?
wasn't.
Yes, it was because it was 40 days and 40 nights. And then when they had
Wrong.
the rain.
He
Oh
sent
my
the
god. Oh my gosh.
raven. He sent the
Okay, the
raven.
rain. Okay, oh my gosh, shut up. Okay,
No,
40 days
I
and 40
know.
nights. Okay, the rain came and then after that,
No,
then they were just
you
Let her
left.
don't
finish.
know the story.
They were just
He
left.
sent a raven out, and
Oh
the
my,
raven
you're
never
not
came
listening. You're not
back.
listening to me. And
Tone, you can debunk her after she's done. Tone, yeah, let her finish first.
I'm like corroborating your story. Okay, so there were 40 days of 40 nights of rain, okay? And then after the 40 days and 40 nights of rain,
How
there
did
was
they
a
know?
there were a lot of stuff, and then they had to send out ravens after the 40 days and 40
Wow,
nights.
just exactly what I said.
Exactly. So I'm corroborating your stuff. So just
So
stop.
why do you disagree and then agree?
You're the one who's disagreeing. Okay.
All I said is they sent ravens out, and you said no.
No, I didn't. I said there are more. There was more than that. Okay, that's what I'm saying. There's more than
No,
that.
he sent the raven out and then never
Yes,
came back, and that's how he
exactly.
knew
That's
it
what
was
I'm
time
saying.
to land.
Exactly. That's what I'm fucking saying. Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
And you believe in Jesus, and yet you're using his name as a swear word. Okay.
Oh my God, you are an idiot. Okay, so I
Okay.
am trying. I'm trying to like help you.
Man, that's like I don't even talk like that.
I'm trying to help
I
you.
don't even talk
I
like
am
that.
trying
You
to
two
help
are
you.
very passionate.
I am trying to
You
help
two are
you.
very.
Hey, I'm very
You
passionate, but
two
I
are
do
very
not.
passionate.
I don't speak in swear words like that.
Okay.
Like that's my
Okay.
ultimate
And it's
naysay.
like he doesn't even understand what
No,
he's
like I don't
even
care how
he
drunk or
doesn't
what I
even
do. I do not talk about the Lord, my
because he does
Savior,
not
that way.
because he does not understand. He
Oh,
does
I
not
don't
understand.
understand how to swear to the Lord, my Savior, right?
Oh, okay.
Like that's so
Okay.
disrespectful.
Okay.
You're trying to
Okay.
like I don't
Okay.
even talk like that
Okay.
even when I'm
I
mad.
don't
I
even
think
need
you
to
two
talk
would be
about
best
this.
friends.
Blah blah blah
I
blah
think I
blah
think you two would be good friends.
blah blah blah. And I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you, bro. But you're not like even getting it. But that's fine.
I
That's
don't
fine.
like the way you're referencing my Lord and
I don't
Savior.
like. Okay, what like what? Okay, what
He will
school?
strike you down
What's
for talking about him
strike
like
All
me
that.
right,
down?
this isn't going anywhere. So, Hudson, Miss Hudson, forgive me if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Hudson, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
As okay, I was.
Hold on, Bree. Hold on, Bree. Hudson, you have the floor now. Any thoughts on the prompt now? If you even
Sorry,
want to
but
talk on the prompt at this point.
yeah, no, that's fine. I've just been listening. I absolutely think body count matters. It just, I'm very traditional and old-fashioned. If you have a huge body count, you're kind of insecure about what you want in life, but that's just me.
Interesting.
So what is can you define what insecurity means, Mrs.?
Can I
She's
define
not
it?
opposition, man.
Well,
Yeah,
Come
she
on,
says
man.
if
What's up
you
with the
if it
opposition?
matters to you, then you have insecurities. She said. So if a woman's body count matters to me, you're saying I'm insecure?
Mm-hmm.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
that's what you said.
That's not what
Is
I'm
is that what you
It's
said,
what
Hudson?
I'm saying.
Sage, I'm not talking to you. Mrs. You're saying that I'm insecure if I ask a woman her body count?
No, 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 not you. I'm saying if
That's not what
hold
she
on
said
just a
at all.
second. I'm trying to make
She
Bro, I'm not
said,
asking you.
close my door.
What did you say, Mrs.?
Okay. Sorry, it's like 4:30 in the morning where I am.
No worries, no
Just
worries.
waking up.
Yeah, it's okay.
I am of the thought I'm very old-fashioned and traditional. So, like me personally, do I have to mention my body count or?
No. I'm just trying to
No,
understand
no,
your
not at
thought
all.
process.
Oh, okay. I'm just thinking. Like
If you
you have
want,
to
if
have
you
a
want
whole
to tell
body.
me, it's okay. I will understand. If you tell me, I'll tell you.
Tone.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed, and my husband knows that I go on panels like this. He's
Yeah,
okay
if
with
you
that.
tell me, I'll
So
tell
as long
you.
as I have his permission, I don't care. Yeah, I have a very low. It's just 3, and I'm
Okay.
40 years
So
old.
because you told me, I'll tell
My
you.
husband.
Let me see who's
Yeah,
in the chat
absolutely.
before I tell you, though.
Sure.
Yes, dude.
my number is
Yes, dude.
503 and my wife is 504, and I'm not insecure.
Okay, mine's above 200.
Mine is as well. It took me 502
usually men
women.
that have a lot are homosexual.
What? Can I get some
What?
facts
That is
behind that? Can I get some
that is
facts?
Undercover.
So I had sex with 503 women to get to my wife, and I really wanted to fuck men.
Sage. Sage. No. Bro, they always do
Men
Hold
that.
on,
can't.
Sage.
hold
Women.
on, hold
So
on.
hold on. Tone, hold on. I got this.
That's crazy.
Sage. Women value experience in men. So for you to say that is just
It's
insane.
wild. And the
What?
fact that you had 3 men in your life, and you said anyone.
500 women?
Yes.
No. Well, the more women that a man sexually objectifies, he destroys the
Whoa,
part
whoa,
of his
whoa, whoa,
brain
whoa!
that actually sees
Objectify
women
Objectifies.
them.
as people.
Whoa.
Objectifies?
How
How
do
do
you
you
know
have
my
sex with
life?
500 people and not objectify them? It doesn't make any sense.
How about I was objectified? You don't know my life.
You're right.
You don't know my life.
Honestly,
Yo.
like that's what I'm
You
saying. Like
said
that's what I'm saying.
you made me the predator and not
That's
the
what I'm
victim.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like these
Hold
girls
on, you
don't
can't say
know.
that.
Like,
Hold on.
honest.
Can't say that shot. Come back up.
Hey, honestly, I was like the mega simp. Like I was that guy that was like, I'll give you a chance. I'll do anything for you. Like that was my problem. Is I
Shot,
gave
come back up.
everybody a chance.
That's
I give
crazy. She just put
everybody a
those words in my
chance.
mouth.
So like I'm saying is like, yeah, no. You think you know everybody's story, but like my story is a story of love. I gave everybody a chance of love, and I've got screwed the hell over.
And mine was the opposite. I didn't give love. I just had no feelings.
No,
But
all I
I
gave
was
was love.
100%. I was 100% with them.
No. All I
Thank you,
gave
Alexis.
was love, and I
No,
got
I'm just
nothing
saying
in
you and I
return.
might have been different. I have friends
Yes,
that are, what are they called? Serial monogamous.
that's me.
and say I'm the opposite, and it doesn't mean
I
objectified
can't cheat on
women.
somebody. I cannot cheat on somebody because of
And
my
and I
past.
got more ladies because I was straight up. I didn't cheat. I said, hey, ABC.
Well, that's not the case of all my body counts, right? So now that I'm
No,
older,
I'm
like
not
I would say
objectifying
for the
you.
last 4 years, I've been very open to the women, and I told them like even at 10 at a time, I was like, hey, I'm talking to other women, blah 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 blah, and they
and they
all like
respect
it.
that.
They
And they
all
respect
love
that.
it. They love it.
Exactly.
And I don't
Of
like it
course.
no more though because it's like it's so
Well, I'm
empty.
42 and I've been married for 2 years.
Well,
It
I'm
took
telling you, it's
503
empty
women.
feeling. It's an empty feeling, bro. It's an empty
And
feeling.
it depends. I don't know how you were raised. I don't know what happened to you. Just like them saying I'm gay because I had sex with more than
G A
20
All I'm
Y
girls.
saying,
G
no,
Shark
look.
I was more
All I'm
talking to
saying is
Tone.
it's an
You
empty
were just a
feeling.
casualty of that strike. Sorry, Shark. But I mean, if you had more than I can't. I'm sorry that's sometimes how it is.
That's
To
when
say.
guys have like a supply of women and they have to go.
So CC, I appreciate. Hold on, because I'm trying to summarize what I was gonna say. Right? Damn it, she just gave
You
me
want
a
me to
brain
continue?
fart.
Want me to continue?
Yeah.
Cece, so what's your
I'll cut
take on the
in.
prompt, Cece?
I was just gonna say body count doesn't matter in terms of your value or worth, but um, you
What
do
about
get
to
Okay, I remember what I was
to.
gonna say now.
what about to the dating market? I'm not talking about like human value. Like I can almost tell by the green hair that you don't believe in God, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm a follower of Jesus.
Oh, you are.
What?
Wow. Okay.
Kind shut.
You know what?
What?
Hold on. I will apologize. I made a
That was
really
very
like I made an
judgmental.
Many
assumption.
ignorant
No.
assumptions tonight,
See.
Tone. Many.
I made an assumption, and I truly apologize because that was really messed up of me to make that
No,
assumption
I'm not
based
gonna
on
lie.
your opinion.
Sage just starting to grow on me.
I
She's
was gonna
entertaining.
say though, we do have to be
She's entertaining.
careful of who we get involved with because of our energy.
Well, I will say this. Look. If I've slept with the people that I've slept with, and I'm still capable of love, I will say that men are capable of doing those things. Women aren't. Because if a woman went through what I went through, she will never be capable
Hello?
of love.
Hello? Hey guys.
Hold on.
I would have
I'll
to
get to you.
disagree. It doesn't
I'll
matter
get to
if
you in a
you're a
second.
man or a woman when it
Yes,
comes
it
to that.
does.
Wait,
I
can
disagree.
I lock in really quickly?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh
Does
Lord.
body
Go ahead.
count matter? I honestly don't think it does. Okay, as long as like,
Okay, so hold on. Before you continue on, what's your body count?
3.
3. So you're gonna tell me that like if I never did something and I'm like, yeah, it don't matter. But how can you say if it doesn't matter?
Listen,
So if you don't have a
as
high
long as
body
you don't
count, how you
have
gonna
any
tell me it don't
STDs,
matter?
I don't care, you know?
Yep, testing's important.
Of
Exactly.
course.
So like as long as it's like
So
everyone is like,
Marie, so what
yeah.
you should say is, yeah, no, it doesn't matter for me as a woman, but I don't understand what men think. But I will say, for me as a woman,
Oh,
it
dude,
doesn't matter.
men want virgins. You know what I mean? But like they're sluts
Exactly.
themselves.
Yeah, but
Okay, we
those are
have to get the
unicorns.
whole gender thing out. It doesn't matter if you're a
But
man
it's
or a
very
It
woman.
true.
does.
It
It's
does
very
not.
No,
true.
it absolutely does.
Cece,
It absolutely does. The genders are different.
Paula,
Everything about us is different. You cannot equate us in any form
ask her
or fashion.
about
Yes,
equality.
But you also
listen.
can't
Men and
do that
women are
with
not
women
the
and women and
same.
men and men. Women are not a monolith.
Sage,
Men are not a
are men
monolith.
and
We're all
women
different.
Okay, I
equal?
agree with that.
Thank
Hold
you.
on, Tone. I would like to appreciate what Sage just said. Sage, that is correct. I agree with that. That is correct.
Like, listen,
Thank
like
you.
it's like hey, I'm an ally for all the LGBTQ, like the transgender people, whatever. I'm all for that. But the thing is, like, men and women are not the same.
That's not the podcast for that. This is not that
I'm
podcast.
just saying, I am not trying to
This is a
say.
Christian. This is a
Shut the fuck
Christian.
up. What are you
Hey,
talking about?
This is a Christian podcast.
But
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, so for like my dad, for example, he has 5 wives, okay, and they were all virgins when he met them, and he
Ooh,
obviously,
Muslim type beat?
huh?
Does he believe in the
Poking fun.
Quran?
I
Oh
assumed it was like
no,
a Muslim.
he's not religious at all. Like he has his own religion. He has a cult. businessmen. Like they're all like really rich
So
and
he's
wealthy and
just
weird, and they're always in suits. Very weird, but
very disrespectful kind of man.
no, I don't think he's disrespectful at all. He's actually a
I don't
very
know
nice
about that.
guy.
Or no, what I mean by disrespectful is that he doesn't respect women.
Oh no, he definitely does.
No,
He
he
takes care of
don't.
all of his wives. He takes
Hey,
care of all of his
can I be
children.
nice to a woman
Says
and
the
then and
guy who had sex with how many women?
yeah,
Sorry.
it don't matter. It
For
don't
what I
matter.
know,
That was
5.
consensual.
But
All
like no, like but
consensual.
like he's married to them, so he takes care of all of he pays all the bills for
The
everybody. Like
disrespectful shit.
I mean, I don't know, like I don't know, like listen, like I don't know,
Would
but
you want to be one of the 50
definitely not.
wives? Okay, then
No,
that's
I said 5,
disrespectful.
not 50. I
Oh,
said
5.
5.
Would you want to be one of the 5?
Well, no, because like I wouldn't date my
Okay, that's
dad. That's incest,
disrespectful.
buddy. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put a pin in this real quick. I'm gonna do something with
Guy.
Tone real quick. A little quick experiment that me and Tone always do. So Tone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say a guy has a high body count, right? Over, I'm just gonna pick any number, whether it's 100 or 200, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Tone, obviously you and me acknowledge, right, that the female gender can be very picky, very choosy when it comes to
So
who they
much, bro.
decide to lay down with, right?
Bro, look.
So hold on. I'm gonna get. Hold on. So if you and me are both aware that women are very picky and very choosy with who they lay down with, and this certain caliber of man is able to constantly, continuously sleep with multiple women, knowing how choosy and picky the average woman is. What does that say about the man?
That says that man is
Go ahead.
chosen. That man has a desirable quality, which
Is he highly
women.
favored? Does he have traits and qualities in him that women would deem desirable?
Listen, chosen for what, please?
Hold on.
Chosen,
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Tone. Go ahead.
So naturally, a woman chooses subconsciously. A woman will say like, "I don't like you," but she will show you that she likes you with her actions. She can say whatever she wants. She'll be like, "Yeah, I don't want you," but
Yeah, that is
with
true.
her
They can say
Anyways,
one
actions,
thing and do
tone,
another.
loco. What like what's your body count?
you want to know my body
He
count?
already said it.
It's
It's
above
very
200.
high.
It's above
Disrespectfully
200. It's
high.
above 200.
200? You are no. Come on,
I
don't.
don't know. I don't know.
You
I
can't
can't
do that.
tell
Hold on.
you. I really
Tone.
can't tell you.
Hold on. I'm gonna freeze it right there. Because just in case she was about to try to attack you for it, I literally just laid it out so you can't attack it. I literally
But it
just
don't
laid it out
matter.
with the whole
Mine is roughly
No,
five
I'm
fifty.
just I'm just
200
letting
is
it be
crazy.
known.
You know that, right?
But the
I don't know the
psychological
number. I'm
effect it
just
has
giving
on
you
the
a rough
brain
That's
number.
is so
crazy.
real.
Having 5
No,
wives,
no,
isn't
no,
it?
no, no. There's men walking out here with 5K to 500 and they're just fine.
But
That's it.
that's
Yeah,
crazy
mine is
even
roughly five
then. Like
fifty.
I'm
what?
No one hear me?
32.
Dude,
Can we
32
all
is
have
pretty
5 seconds to talk?
Oops, my bad.
So
Please.
like
Hold on.
But look
I
at me.
meant to
Look
say
at me.
I
Look at
meant to
me.
say 1K. I
yeah,
meant to
you
say
look
1K
good.
to
You look
500.
good. Yeah, you
I
have a
meant to
Okay.
say
great
1K
body.
to
But
500.
I
like
get a
like
lot of
I had to
attention.
correct myself.
Mine is twice as high as his, and you judge me. You don't know my life.
But yeah, exactly. You
no,
probably
so
got
like
low
you're
tier
weird
women.
too. Wow.
This
My God.
conversation.
Can
I
Well,
we
like to
Bunch
be
of
we
weird
could
though.
do
10
a
weirdos.
seconds?
little
Can we have
Hold on,
anthropological
ten
Shark.
study
Shark.
on
seconds?
you,
Women
Shark.
right
10
Hold on, Shark.
seconds.
now.
That's
Hold
crazy.
10
on,
Like
Shark.
seconds. 10
like
My,
do you
seconds.
I'm
like
okay with being
do
weird though.
you just
hey,
fuck
Shark.
anything
I'm gonna
that's
10
see.
walking? Do you just fuck anything that's walking? Like what's going on?
Hold on. Hold on.
Can I answer? Can I
I
get 10
just
Shark.
laid it
seconds?
I
out. I
want
just
you,
laid it out, and
Shark. I
she
want
still
you to
did. She
text
not?
me your best woman. I'll text you my best woman.
My best woman is my
No, no,
wife.
no, no, no.
It
Send
took
I
it to me in my
guarantee you,
500.
Stephanie
messages,
knows my
and I'll
love.
send you my messages.
Wait,
My best
do you
man
mean
is
like a
my
picture? What do
Yeah,
you
fiance.
yeah.
want?
Okay, what is going on here?
Okay, this has
The
got
dick
weird.
swinging
I
contest.
All right,
want
Okay,
then.
can
10
I ask
seconds.
something?
Yeah, I'm gonna pause this. Real quick. Hold on, Cece. So, Jayhan,
Yes.
any thoughts on the prompt, sir?
I just want 10 seconds to speak. That's it.
Hold on, Shark.
Listen, y'all
Jayhan,
are a bunch of sluts. Like
bruh.
I'm definitely a slut.
Men are, first of all, it's SLUT.
Oh,
First
I'm
of all,
sorry, 304.
Can we each
men
get
are. Hold on.
Hold on. Polo. Tell her she can come back up.
She can come back later, but I just want to get to Jayhan real quick. And just for the record, men are 304 makers. We cannot be 304s because
Fair enough.
it's hard for a man to lay down. Hold on, Tone. It's hard for a man to lay down with that amount of women, whereas it's easy for you to do so. As a matter of fact, the average woman has a lot more access than the pinnacle man.
Yeah, of course.
So as a woman, right, you don't even have to get out of bed to get sexual access in 2026. You can literally just lay in bed, entertain a DM, and you will have PP delivered to your front door to you.
Hey, I'm
Okay,
so
yes.
glad I'm on my alternate account because like
It's not the same. The process is not the
I
same.
understand, brother.
So when these women try to be disingenuous and they come up on these panels and they try to attack the man for having a certain body count, you're forgetting the whole process. The man had to build himself up to even get to that point, to even get not even to seal the deal,
Hey,
to get entertained by
Polo,
those
Polo,
women.
Polo, Polo. Would you
I'm biased.
bro,
Go ahead.
you've seen these virgins, right? You seen what they said? They said they
Virgins?
want
Who?
experience. Yes or no?
Well, that's not always the case.
Not
but
always
yes.
the case, but the ones from the nuclear homes, right?
No, that's weird. Okay, why would non-sexual women want
No,
very sexual men when they want a man
Love,
Hey,
we understand your
men
you
that
perspective.
remember?
We
connect
know
and
it's
see them
weird.
as human?
Do you remember what I said?
Hold on, Tom.
Sage, we understand your
The
perspective,
logic
bro.
isn't
Hold on, Tom.
logicking.
Hold on, Tom. I actually want to listen to
You're
what
Okay,
Sage has to
emotional.
say.
okay.
I actually. Hold on, Tom. So, Sage, go ahead. Sage.
See, for me, the logic there is flawed because he's saying that women, you guys want women with low body counts, but you think these low body count women want high body count men. It doesn't make any sense. Yes, experience,
By
Polo,
default.
but
I
not
agree with you,
explain.
men.
Sage.
Hang on,
Hold on,
but
Tom. I
not,
got her. I got her,
but
Tom. I got her.
not
Go ahead.
men that have completely desecrated themselves with women to where they can't even also bond in that same way. They can't, because you have to understand what happens to that part of a male's brain when they objectify women. Not saying you guys have. Hey,
I'm
I'm
not.
not. But
That's
how do
not
you
true,
get to
though.
200? How many women have got to 200? And I'm not
Not a
judging
A
because
lot.
lot.
Not a
listen,
lot. I'm
a
not gonna
male in
lie.
nature, a
A
male in
lot.
nature, he's gonna put it in
Hey,
anything that will let
that's the
him put it
funny
in there.
thing is I
That's not
can
true, though.
still love.
200 is a lot, though. That's a lot. 200 is a
It's a
I
lot.
lot.
can
Yeah.
still love.
Tone, that is a beautiful
I
point.
don't
Tone, that is a
judge.
Hi,
beautiful
my
point.
name's
I'm not
Donald.
saying
I'm
you.
Hold on.
25.
Hold on. Guys,
Hello.
hold on. So regardless of how high Tone's count might be, he's still capable
I'm
of
so
loving a
much
partner. Whereas
capable
it's
of
not the
love.
same. It's not the same. It's not the same as a woman because, like he said before, the whole pair bonding thing
Look,
that is just out of the
I'm a
picture. She is no
hopeless
longer capable
romantic.
of commitment.
I'm a hopeless
Yes,
romantic at the
that's the
core.
difference. That's the difference. A man could have 500 to
No,
1,000, and he can
exactly.
still love on his wife,
I'm
Yeah.
like,
provide, protect, still love her
you
the
guys
same.
don't even
So
understand how
Sage.
romantic
Whereas
I
it's not
am.
the same. It's not the same for a woman.
So
It's not
I'm
the
Sage.
same.
so romantic. Like you guys wouldn't even like if I gave you my romanticism, you guys would be in love with me
Fair
I don't
enough.
because
think
All right,
so.
All right.
All right, Tone. All right,
Sage.
Tone. You
So
too.
Wait, can
Sage.
I
I feel
say
like
something?
can I respond really
After
quickly?
J Hamp goes, because J Hamp hasn't gone yet. Hold on,
Okay.
Go ahead, J Hamp.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for having me, and hello everybody.
I got you. Go
Much
ahead.
obliged. Do you want me to answer the prompt, or you want me to piggyback on what everybody was talking?
Well, if you want to piggyback, it's your choice, man.
All
Go
right, fair
ahead.
enough. So I'll
It's your
just
choice.
piggyback. So yeah, like my body count is like roughly like 550, and like I can tell you like I'm very emotionally and psychologically sound. Like
exactly.
yes, I understand like the whole perspective of like and the dynamic of relationships and all
I
those
know
things.
how to
Right?
love.
Fair enough, right? So like love and like the disconnect isn't the same as like men and women. Like,
Exactly, bro.
yeah.
But you
Okay,
guys,
J Hamp.
this
Hold
is
on. Hold on.
respect.
All right, hold on. I would like to hear J Hamp. Hold on, J Hamp. Please go ahead,
Much
please.
obliged. Yeah. So like the disconnect with like with a lot of women and men's understanding in this aspect is that you guys are like very emotional and we're very logical. So we're able to like to separate that that like I guess like
That
that
is
part of
absolutely not true. That is a trope. It is a gender trope from the beginning of time. Men are very emotional. Come on,
you look.
please,
So
you
you're
guys.
so look, you're being
See
Actually,
logic.
that
look
is
you're being
See,
true
now I gotta let Tone get
biologically.
you.
It is
look
Tone,
true.
go
look
ahead.
you're
Whoa,
being
Now I gotta let
look
Tone
You
get
said
you,
it was
man.
you're
my
being
turn
emotional right
next.
now, my love, and like I'm trying to be logical with you.
Oh, that's okay.
Yes,
Tone
because
it
those
down.
tropes have been used for a while
Hold on.
to
Right?
side
We
with
can
women like
understand that,
they're doing
Sage.
right now.
Tone is my moderator, by the
We
way.
can
Tone is my
understand that, right?
moderator.
But what I'm trying to explain
Tone
to
is
you
a
is like just
terrible
a differential
moderator.
and a different perspective, right?
I'm
So are you able to like to accept that and like take that in and like perceive that from a different perspective, different perception?
Wait, can I say
look.
something?
You have two
It,
different perspectives. You have a 200. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like maybe like 3 or 4. He's
I've
okay,
like
wait,
heard
whoa,
the
whoa,
way
whoa,
you
pa,
560.
pa,
speak
pa,
to
I don't
pa.
even
women.
know. I
I
don't
don't
know my
respect
count. I
anything
don't
you
know
say,
my count. I'm
Tone.
not gonna act like I know it. He says 500. That's way more than me. I don't know. Maybe it's close, but I don't know. I don't count like that. Like once I got to like 150, I was just like done. I'm done. I'm not gonna count like one, 2,
Because you
3,
can't
4.
count higher than 150.
No, it's just like,
Why are you
bro, like,
insulting
how do
me?
you count that? It's like when you start
With
racking it up,
numbers.
like, how do you count that? It's just like, I'm
Okay,
like,
yo,
okay.
literally, it was my turn. You
Most
said
men,
I could talk
most
Remember?
men don't
afterwards.
count.
Da da
Yeah, I
da.
did say that. Go ahead. I did
Okay,
say that. Go
thank
ahead.
you. Okay, you're
You
saying
have the
women are so
floor.
emotional. Name me a war that was started by a woman, please.
So she's
Yeah,
very emotional right
King
now, right?
David,
That's
Samson.
what men say
King
to
David.
silence
Samson
That sounds like
women.
a
fell.
It's
man.
bullshit.
It's
It's
a
Samson
bullshit
biological
that
fact,
fell
men are
though.
because
still
of a
saying
woman.
that.
My loves.
But
It's a
okay, whoa, whoa,
biological
whoa,
fact
whoa.
that women are
Okay,
more emotional
okay.
than
So you
men,
guys
right?
couldn't name any
No, that
women?
is what men
Yeah,
say to silence and dismiss.
Yeah.
You're being emotional
Sage,
right now by
Sage,
not entertaining
Sage.
different perspectives. Please.
Literally,
Icon,
she's
icon.
she's proving your point right in real
Emotion
time.
is
By the way,
vital
Indubitably.
information. Emotions are very important information.
Emotional
They're very
damage.
important information that for centuries, for a long time, humans have desecrated, dismissed, diminished, and negated, and they're very
hey,
important.
Tone,
Emotion.
Tone,
Yes, we understand that, right?
Tone,
And like,
hey,
I
Tone.
accept your
So then
perspective,
why are
right?
What's
you
up, bro?
dismissing it like
No, no,
that?
Hey,
I
Tone.
And
Do you
literally
know
just
who
said
Sage would get
I
along
accept
with?
your perspective,
Who?
right?
Chad wife.
so
I
why are
know.
you
Hey,
I
saying
think
women are emotional like it's a
honestly,
bad
that's why
thing?
I
No, I
say
never
And
like
said
men
that.
are
I was just saying.
also.
No, I
me
was
and
just
That's
Chad
a
saying.
Wife would
gender
be a
trope.
great match
I
if
never
she
said it in
would
a
be
detrimental like
more
aspect.
Why are
submissive
we
to
doing
the.
gender tropes though?
I
No,
Like
think
it's
he meant it
2025.
when
it's a
women have
I'd
biological
love,
sex.
fact.
hey,
We
I love Chad Wife as my wife, but she'd
So
have to
so
be.
Sage, so Sage. Hold on. So Sage, are men and women the same?
Absolutely not.
Do we live life the same? Do we have the same experiences? Are we
Absolutely.
biologically the same?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But the thing that makes us different isn't like as deep as you would think. It's not as like, oh, it's this, that. It's the stuff that you guys are saying. It's chemical. Yes, we do have chemical differences and some anatomical differences, but not to the extent that nature does. We're more egalitarian on average. On average, we're not talking about exceptions to the rule. So yes, they're very different, but men and women are both capable of high levels of emotionality and logic and reason, not one over the other. That is a false gender
Stage,
trope that has been used to silence and
stage,
dismiss women since
stage,
since the birth of
Women don't value emotional
stage,
men.
stage,
No,
stage,
so
stage, stage, stage,
I
stage.
don't even.
because emotional
Can I
men are
ask you something?
dangerous. They hurt us. What are you
Sage, can I
talking
ask
about?
you
Okay,
something?
okay.
That's not logical. That's
See,
emotional.
now Sage is cooking. See,
Sage,
now Sage is cooking.
Sage, can I ask you something?
Uh,
And
sure.
before I ask you something, I'm gonna do it myself. Right. So if I could rate myself on a scale from 1 to 10, I would
Bro, you're
say
hurt,
I'm
bro.
This
like
dude,
a
bro.
7.
You're
This
hurt, brother.
dude, bro.
I'm a 7. What would you rate yourself, Sage?
Do you want me to use like the mass scale of what is
You
viable for
just rate
humanity right
yourself
now?
whatever your little heart desires. Do you tell me?
Why would I do
I
that?
I'm a
just
What's
said
your
10.
7.
logic and reason? You guys say men are logical and reason, so let's
Tone.
get Tone's logic and reason behind this question.
Okay,
I
okay,
would
okay,
love
okay,
it.
okay,
You
okay,
are
okay.
on the
Let's play this.
stand.
Play.
Logically, he's
Okay, I
asking
make
because
two hundred
he's
and
like
fifty
looking for
thousand dollars a
validation.
year. I make
A
$250,000 a year.
man
I'm
who says
five
that, I don't
ten.
believe you. I don't
I
believe
don't
you.
give a
Let's
shit
see.
if.
Let's see.
Okay,
Nobody,
Then
I'll
why'd
show
you
you
bring it up
when
one
then,
men
check.
bro?
start doing, I just don't believe you.
I'm gonna show you one check for one
Why'd
week,
you
which
bring it
was
up,
in
bro?
November.
Bro, you are hurt, bro. I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
lie to
God.
you.
It's might is
Well,
right.
let's just play. Let's just play along. Let's play along. So I
For
make two hundred
what?
fifty thousand dollars a year, right? Let's just say that. Let's for
This is what
hypothetically.
might or right men do to reestablish their status when a woman with logic and reason comes
Okay,
to
no.
challenge them.
Let's
My
just play
love,
along
He
what
with
logic are you
he's
me.
more
presenting
of a
right now?
sophist. Listen, Tone, I can respect
Right?
you. Listen, I can respect the fact that you are a might right man and you have high utility in a group of people, but the way you
Hey,
operate
I'm
is
back,
very
guys. I'm back.
destructive to the whole. And the people
Sage.
who encourage and support are complicit, complacent, and compliant in this behavior. He could actually turn. Listen, I
Sage.
have a lot of appreciation for might is right men, right?
Listen,
But not when
250
they
is
Sage.
not
behave
even
like
a
this.
lot of money.
Sage. Is this
250
logic
is
or
not a lot of
emotion?
money. Listen, 250 is not a lot of money. I make over
That's
a
a lot
million
of
a
Oh my
year.
god.
a
What
What
is
did
the
lot
I
point
of
of
say?
this?
Uh,
study.
Listen,
That was
like
a month. That was 1 month. That's
I
$57,000.
Who
literally make
cares, bro?
millions a
What?
year. Like I don't care
But
about
I
money.
don't.
Money
One
I
is
month.
still
just
don't
money.
believe you.
I'm gonna show you. Like this is
Oh
a
So
check
no.
stub for my
hey,
company. What does
so
it say?
Tone,
Malcolm Drilling. What
Tone,
is it? Who is it directed to? Elo Special.
Listen, like my
Tone,
dad's literally a
Tone, do you utilize your money to like leverage like your viability to women?
He literally owns an
My
oil
point,
company, my
hey,
dad.
look,
Like, listen, like I don't care about money. I like
No.
I grew
It's
up
not
around
about that.
money.
It's not about that. You're
Well, you're the
challenging
one bringing
me.
it
No,
I'm
I'm
up,
gonna
not challenging.
show
I'm asking you a
you.
question, brother.
but you're the one bringing it up. Like no one
No. You
cares.
you 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 challenged me. I'm gonna. You
No,
said, hey, well, show me. I said, okay, I'll show you. I'll
no
show
one
you.
ever said that, bro.
Jayham,
No.
That
Jayham,
was
go ahead.
He
Sage.
asked
Jayham,
me
go
to
ahead
show
before
her.
you
I'm
interrupt.
showing her a check stub
Jayham,
from my company.
Jayham, go ahead and just speak before they interrupt. Go ahead. I'm trying to give you the floor,
One
man.
more time.
Listen, I think that that's
Hold on. Is there anything you would like to comment on, Jayham? 'Cause it seems like you want to say
Oh,
something.
I'm sorry. I was just like just going along with the conversation. My apologies, brother.
But listen, it's like I think 250 is great for you, but no one cares.
Oh,
I
Like
don't
but I
give
did
a
want to
fuck
ask
if
Sage a
you
question
care.
though. Sage.
how is your character like? Obviously, you have
But
great
you
abs.
asking me how I'm a high value man. I said I make a lot of
No
money. I
one
make this.
asked you that.
Show
No
That doesn't
me.
one.
make you a high
Show
value
me.
man, brother.
No one
But
asked you
Sage,
about high value. Like obviously,
You
you have
asked
great
me how
abs.
I'm a high value man. I said I'm a high
Sage.
value man because
So
I
you
make
have a
money.
question for Sage?
Yeah, I got a
Jayham,
question for
you have a
Nobody
Sage
question for
and
asked
Sage?
you
Miss Aya.
that. Nobody asked you
Aye,
that.
Man,
aye,
y'all been
aye.
drinking or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna just because I'm trying to give Jayham the floor. Jayham, you have the floor
Much
now.
obliged.
You
I was
got
wanted
it.
to ask Sage a question, like, because she's saying that like women like presents logic just as much as emotion, and I was going to ask her like, is she presenting all these facts with emotion or logic?
So what I'm speaking about today is at least 6 years of study and different groups
Is it
watching
emotion or
how
logic?
men, and it's logic. What are you talking about?
Okay, so what logic are you?
I have a high analytical
Okay, fair enough.
capacity.
What logic are you
And
presenting to us?
hang on, we all are designed differently. You have very logical women who don't show emotions, and you have very emotional women who are not very logical. And you have very emotional men who don't really use their capacity for intellect and intelligence. And then you also have the opposite, very non-emotional men
I can agree
who,
to that.
Are you
I
being
can
thank
agree to
you,
logical
that.
or emotional right now?
both.
Okay.
Thank you.
I can agree
Because
to that.
they can live together, right? The problem with when the males, no offense, men, when they start the trope, the gender trope,
This
it
is
has been
emotion, my
used.
love.
No, it has been used for a long time to silence emotions. Emotions are important. They have information. When you are upset, when you are emotion, that's energy in motion. There's information and data for you and the other person. Emotions happen when something is not right or when there's information that our spirit needs to know. And so we're like, oh, emotions are, yes, they become irrational because we, for the longest time, do not know what to do with them. We don't know how to learn from them. We have silenced them. We have negated them. We have shamed them. Even men today have a lot of problems because since you guys are little boys, oh, be tough. Men don't cry. You're
So
a
are you
boy.
reluctant or are you willing to learn or express understand that you're being emotional
I'm
right
not gonna
now?
say, I'm not gonna say we don't cry. We just don't do it around women.
Well, yeah,
That's
and
what
you
we're
guys
not.
are kind of taught. Listen, I have watched boys be told, hey, toughen up, don't cry, right? I've watched that. And so I am a very emotionally passionate speaker. When
You're a
I
woman, it's
speak
by
with
definition
my
that you are.
passion. I
Okay, so
am a
what logic
very
are you giving?
passionate speaker. Yes, I absolutely am. But I'm
Okay, so
very
what logic are you
logical and
giving us right
reasonable.
now?
Excuse me?
So what
Hey,
logic are
peace
you
and
giving us?
blessings to the panel, man. What's up with y'all?
Hi, King.
Hello, brother.
Yo, what up? Yo, what up?
I've been
Any
listening.
thoughts on the prompt, King?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I'm a traditional dude. I'm a real heavy spiritual brother. So, like, in my understanding, a woman's value really does come about her exclusiveness. So, of course, the body count matters, man. Like, it's kind of like, let's look at it like a car. If you got
I love this.
two cars that look exactly the same. You know,
I
let's say
already
like
love it.
two Lamborghinis or something, right? One of them got 130,000 miles. One of them got 3. Which one do you want? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna want the one that has less mileage. So it's
Well,
kind of like,
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
women will tell you they want the 100,000.
yeah, but like that's in because they feel ashamed about their past actions, so they try to justify it or try to minimize it. But let's be real, they don't know. Just like a woman, a man's body count doesn't really have much to do with his value. You know what I mean? Like you could be in a room with 100 women.
Whatsoever.
You could be in a room with 100 women, and you've been with like let's say 80 of them. Your woman is not going to be looked at as a fool because of that. If
Nope.
anything, the women are going to be jealous of her. Like, oh, he settled for her. Oh my God. But like, let's reverse that. Be in a room with 100 dudes. and your girl been with 80-year-olds, bro. You the laughing stock of the damn
You're
town,
done.
man. You're a fool for.
That is true.
See what I'm saying? So women got to understand that we're not equal. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't.
And they don't lose value, and they don't lose value. Like if a man cheats on them publicly, right, and they get exposed or quote unquote exposed, like it gets publicized on social media, they don't get shamed for it like men do. Like a man getting cheated on, it's put
You're
on social media, it's
done.
put all over. Like, but you're done. The entire world
Oh, for
laughs at you
sure.
as a man getting cheated on. Whereas women, it's not the same.
But like that's the agenda that's being pushed, man. The agenda that's being pushed is for women to try to become like men. That's the
You know,
problem.
you know what, King? You know what, King? I haven't heard Shy talk. I think he was very much a feminist. I would love to hear Shy talk, honestly.
Come on, man. You all stop. I was enjoying
Hey,
that,
I
bro. So
wanted to
what's up
also
with you,
just
man?
address Sage
I
because
love
Sage,
naysayers.
I like women that are is
That can be. Wait,
that are
hold on. Go ahead,
intelligent
King.
like that. You know what I mean? She's intelligent, but you could definitely hear the emotion in it too, as far as getting
Sage?
like, yeah. Sage is dope.
Well, Sage is an atheist.
Okay.
He
She's not an
doesn't
atheist, bro.
he doesn't know the difference between atheist and
It's
agnostic. He
same
really
thing.
doesn't
I
have
don't
the
know what I
intellectual
want.
capacity to
I
It's
don't
kind of
really
like
know
like
what
a
you
label what
either, though.
people are.
Tone.
He
Just let the
doesn't have the
conversation. Come on, Tone.
ideological capacity to label where people are at. Tone, please stop that. Okay? Thank you so much. Listen,
She's
I
not an
tell you,
atheist, bro.
I appreciate might is right as people, but your behavior is so far out of line. And I understand that people don't ever correct might right people, right? I don't know why. I think they find you entertaining, but you have a capacity that needs more responsibility. Please and thank you.
So if I tell you I don't know what I believe, does that mean I fall in the middle, or does that mean I
You
don't
can
know?
tell me you don't understand what I just said.
No. Can if I say I don't know
Do you?
nothing,
What?
does that mean I believe in something?
Okay, so you were not
If I say
able
I don't know
to.
nothing, does that mean I believe in something?
All right, bro. We're not gonna do this 10-minute back and forth thing again, bro. King. I would like to, because you were cooking. Could you please continue?
As far as what?
Well, I don't know if they
Like
probably
to
don't
be
want to
honest,
know
bro.
it.
Like I said, because I'm traditional, I
You were
understand
cooking.
women
Yeah,
are amazing. You know what I mean? I grew up with a single mother, but at the same time, women were meant to be led. They were meant to be mentored. You know what I mean? And that's what a
absolutely.
man's position is. But like what we just witnessed, right? And like there's no shot at Tone, but you wouldn't be able to tame Sage. And it ain't even about tame her, but lead her because she's kind of a little more.
She's an atheist. I would never be able to try to
It's not even
control her.
about the atheist, but your the way you
She
came at her. You
doesn't.
hit her with the like, well, look how much I make. It's kind of that's not going to get a woman to be
Bro, you
subdued to you,
weren't
bro.
here when she was here talking about the star Ram Fam. She was talking about Saturn. She was talking about all these things
No,
that
they saw.
no
I
no
have
no
an
no no no.
emoji on my post.
She was talking about all the things that only pick apart with the Bible, I believe.
Oh,
That's
got
what
you,
she
got you.
said.
So people, bro, also that lets you know y'all not in alignment. Not every woman's meant to be led by you specifically. You know what I mean? So
That's
me,
not the point,
I
bro.
look for
Women are
alignment,
meant to
man.
be led. If she ain't meant to be led, then she ain't a woman.
Yeah, but every woman not gonna
Oh
submit to just
my.
any man,
Are we?
bro. There's
I
queen.
can kind of
Look,
agree. I can
look
kind
at
of
it
agree
like
with
this.
that.
There's queens out here, and there's like maid servants, bro. If you read the scriptures, they're not all on the same level either. Not all, you know what I mean? Every man
Nobody's
ain't.
Can
saying
I
that.
ask
Nobody's
King a
saying that.
question? Can I ask you guys a
Yeah,
logical
please, Sage.
question?
Sage, go ahead.
Okay. In nature, let's look at nature for a minute because while we're humans, right, we still are really we're really in between the
Sage, we
stage of
don't believe in the
evolution.
same thing, so I can
Okay.
never relate to
Okay,
you.
fine. I won't say that then. Fine. In
Bro.
nature, forget
Come on.
evolution. I'm sorry. In nature, the males do not lead the females. Actually, the females lead the
What?
babies,
You
and
see why I cannot
the
agree with this
males
Hey,
woman?
bro, you
support
gotta listen to be able to
the
refute
males
it, though.
support and they
That's what I'm saying.
protect the territory, right? They support and they
Do
protect
you
the
support this,
territory.
Polo?
Sometimes, just hold on. Sometimes they do the hunting, but not always. Not always.
You
In
think we're
nature,
equal? Sorry,
in
honey, we're not.
nature, in nature, females do not need males to lead them. They work together. Humans are
You're
more
wrong.
humans are more
You're wrong.
egalitarian,
Those
but
are
the
some species,
patriarch,
my love.
yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm
no,
not gonna lie. You definitely are kind
humans
of.
humans are
You're
egalitarian.
so
Now,
off
you have
track. You're
cultures like
so
the
off track,
European
honey.
culture. The
I feel so
European
bad for
culture
you.
is very patriarchal, which they say
Oh
men
man,
lead
I feel
women.
so
And
bad
men
for
really
you.
Tone,
want
are you
this to
okay,
feel
brother?
listen, he's not okay. I'm really
No,
challenging him
she's not
today. And I'm
okay.
sorry, but
She's
I
not
want better
okay.
for him. I want to see better
She's
from
not
him and better
okay.
for him. So a lot of my
Paulo,
fire has
do
gone
you agree
towards
with
him.
her?
Hey, let me
Go
address
ahead.
that, bro.
No, 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 no,
I
no, no.
don't.
Let's ask the host if he agrees with her.
I don't have to
You
fully
matter,
agree with
bro,
her.
but you cut her off,
I'm
bro.
trying to I'm trying to have a dialogue
Do
here,
you
a back
agree
and
with
forth,
her?
and but you keep interrupting her mid sentence, bro. It's bro, come on.
It's
That's
ways to
what might
disagree,
is
bro.
right people do. How you get might is right is they dominate. They don't let people talk. They use sophism, and that's
No,
why
no, no,
people
no, no.
they
Why
sound
don't you
really
use
smart.
your own ideology
You
versus trying
sound
to
really
demonize
smart.
my ideology?
Why don't you just let her
I'm not
finish, brother?
demonizing your ideology. I'm demonizing the might is right behavior where we can't have a dialogue because you keep
God is the
interjecting and
only
dominating.
moral subjective.
It's
Bro,
a
you're
very
being very
European
immature.
thing. It's a very European thing.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna let
go ahead.
Sage finish, and then I'll bring him back up so he can rebut. Because otherwise, we're just gonna Sage, please make it quick so I can bring him back up.
Okay, well, I feel like I said everything unless I just might is right people. That
Well,
is
either way, I just want to give you
okay.
a
Thank you.
chance to
I
actually
said it
speak.
all. It's just that in why I keep saying might is right is because this is a demographic of people. These are important people. These are people who can actually get a whole group of people to listen and follow to them. So these are important people. However, the tactics that they use where they dominate the conversation, they use sophism, they use their own biased things. And listen, you always have somebody, very intelligent people who like that energy because it's able to dom and suppress everybody else. And that's how it gives the guise of like winning in a debate. We're winning because he can silence everybody with his interjecting. And no, you can't have a conversation like that. So no matter what, it doesn't leave any room for that. It's
I would like
go
to
ahead.
add something on top of what you just said, right? I don't have to fully agree with you. Like at the end of the day, I'm running a panel here, and this is a platform that everyone should get a chance to speak. Like I'm the host here. I'm running a panel, so it has literally nothing to do with me fully agreeing with you. However, I can still give you your flowers here and there if you're saying something that I can get behind. Absolutely, that doesn't mean I have to agree with everything you say. You know?
For sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what I
Sage. So I
wanted
got
to.
a question for you. Do you believe men and women are like equal
As humans or what?
As
In what way?
humans,
in
In what
yeah,
way?
because
I mean in
What
a
regard?
relationship setting? Because like you gotta
We
understand what
are
I'm saying. Life should be respected. It's not
we
about
are
one life is more
mhm,
important. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
mhm.
you believe they're equal as far as decision making, as far as leadership, as far as in a relationship.
Men and women are an asymmetrical like
what the
similarity.
heck?
They
Yes or
go
no, girl?
together. What you can't say that because you have two parts of one thing. We're different. Are we equal? What does that mean? Equal? Like what? I don't understand the premise of that question. Are
So
we
what it comes
equal?
down to, right? At the end of
Am
the
I
day,
equal to the bird?
this
Like I
what you
don't
said.
understand your question. I
Well, so
really
it
don't.
goes back to what you said about in nature the females don't need a male, basically, right? Or they don't they're
No,
not.
you didn't hear me. In
No, I was
nature,
listening. Hold on, let me finish. Because
they need
I
the
understand.
males for the territory for protection. Some males, if you're a bird, the male will actually feed the female and the babies.
Dude, you're
In
taking
different
anecdotal
Nah,
species,
situations
that's
from
not
the
what I'm asking
because
you.
circumstances.
humans are like all of it. We are like all of them. You don't
No,
know
we're
we carry all
not,
the in.
Bella.
Okay.
So
Oh,
That
so
okay.
means
why
we're
Okay.
why
equal
I asked you
then.
that question is
I'm sorry.
because
Freud disagrees with me,
That
so
means
you
we'll
can
be
also.
equal then. That's
why I asked you that question is because, like I said, as amazing as women are, they need a man. You know what I'm saying? They need that for various reasons, for protection, for leadership. You know what I mean? For guidance.
procreation.
Yeah, on
Well,
top
can
of
I ask you a
procreation.
question? If if there wasn't other men, who do women need protection from?
You
Themselves.
need it from yourself. Because,
Themselves too.
because
Yeah, I
truthfully,
fully agree with that.
women
Yeah,
are,
because you guys are terrible decision
yeah,
makers.
and they're
No
more.
disrespect. No disrespect. You
As a
guys are terrible at making y'all
homogenized whole,
No,
Poe?
women are more neurotic.
Majority.
So women kind of tend to be more in a depressed. Oh my God, life is hitting me. Most guys typically just like, how many guys come home and be like, babe, you never believe my day. We don't have to do that. We literally just we we're able to process it and stay in an upbeat or positive mindset most of the time. Most women grab onto a man because they're trying to siphon off some of his happiness, some of his positivity.
Do you realize that women could say that about men? Like what you're saying is not men versus women. That's human.
Generally,
Like
women
men
are more
can be
neurotic.
like
That's like a
that.
fact.
Women can be like that.
That's an
You
exception to
can't
the rule, though, right?
generalize.
Right.
So I'm saying majority
No, the
of the
world works
time,
in
women.
generality, so we can't
Yeah.
generalize.
So majority.
Sorry, go ahead, Jahan.
Oh, sorry. So majority of the time, like women, like in general, like, majority of women need men, right? And the reason I say so is because like women are emotionally driven, and I'm not trying to like be like repetitive, but women are emotionally driven and men are logically driven. So women need that logic.
Absolutely.
Women need that logic to balance out their emotional, like their hyper emotional, like brain and mind. I guess like how to say it. How to say it.
Equilibrium.
Yeah, they're just like their emotions like overrun the mind over matter aspect, and then they go to men for the logical like explanation to their overthinking with their emotions, and I feel like
May
that's the
I?
balance.
Okay. Listen? I will
Wait,
give you.
ma'am. Please let me speak. I just got on. They're gonna kick me off. Every dude in here is right and wrong, and every female. They keep saying, and guys, I'm at the 503. Hear me out. I'm at the 503. You guys keep saying they need us. They need us. No, they don't. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. I fucked a lot of bitches. It took 503 women to make me feel feelings for one. You guys keep saying, "Oh, they need us for this.
Bro,
They
that's you
need us for
personally,
that."
though, bro.
Where's your source? Like, give me some
Life
statistics.
experience.
The source is
Wait, a
different.
source for women needing
Wait.
men?
I'm 42. I'm older. Okay. So, I'm sorry that you guys
Age
don't
doesn't
get
dictate
laid a lot.
maturity.
And that one dude was like, yeah, it takes a lot for a guy to get laid. No, it doesn't.
It
If
does.
you're
It
good at it,
absolutely does.
wait. Let me finish.
Majority.
Majority what? No,
Well,
you
It
women
can't.
takes a
control
lot for
Nobody.
access
the
to
majority of
source,
Wait,
men
bro.
to get
just let
laid,
me
bro.
finish.
My
Let me
bad.
So
finish.
so
Let me
Shark,
finish. Let me finish.
maybe you could be a natural, but that doesn't reflect the rest of the male
You're
population
an exception to
because
the
you
rule.
might be a natural. Yeah, bro, like you're. It sounds like you're going off of your own life experience, like whether or not you had money or whether or not you were charismatic, and you just naturally had it and just naturally pulled women does not reflect the difficulties of the rest of the male population.
Yeah, you're being
So yes, it
biased.
is difficult.
Yeah,
It
truthfully,
is
women
difficult.
hold access to
It's the same thing with
relations, but the man
females.
holds access to the
Nobody is the
relationship.
same. Like you can't just say, "Oh, these people are like this and that people are like that." It's not like that.
I can't say
Well,
that.
aren't you
Oh,
doing the
really?
same thing, though,
Okay.
bro?
Really? That's what we can say.
No, I'm saying, aren't you doing the same thing, though?
So that means all white people are smarter than black people. Is
Well,
that
that's
is
not
that
the
where we're
same thing.
going?
That's
What
not the same
the
correlation, brother.
fuck?
Oh, okay. Well, then prove it.
They're not
That's what
even
y'all are
kind
saying.
of.
Prove what,
Y'all are
bro?
being dumb.
Prove what?
Nobody is the same. You don't know my life.
Exactly. So why are you trying
You've
to make
drawn
a
a
general
false
statement?
You guys are
equivalency.
As a
saying
black
women
man,
need men. No, they
That is
don't.
that is truth, bro.
I'm not even upset at what he said. It just shows his lack of impulse control and just lack of IQ to even
Wait.
develop.
Lack of impulse
You know,
control. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
He did.
Yeah, bro. So like,
uh,
if you can't understand
I'm gonna get to you in a second.
I just
Go
have
ahead, Jam.
one.
No, Jam, go ahead. I want
yeah.
to
One
talk to you.
So
response for
Shark, I was
Jay.
trying to express. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Sage. I'll like respect you.
Listen, Jayhamp, this is the one thing I want to say to you in regards to what you said, okay? I
About
will
what part?
concede the emotion logic thing. I will
Okay.
concede to you, not on emotion and logic. Are you ready? I will concede to you that women by nature are much more spiritually connected and men by nature are much more physically connected. And through
For what?
that, Earth.
Okay.
What do you
I
mean? To
disagree
what?
with that.
I don't know. I was
I think
trying to
men are
get
more
clarity.
physically connected, women are more spiritually, and that is what they offer. Women offer men spiritual enlightenment, and men offer women physical grounding and safety and protection. Thank you.
Wait. If that was the case, there would be a lot more female preachers and pastors. At the end of the day, that's why
Okay.
I
Now
don't
you're
agree
talking
with
about
that.
patriarch and colonialism. Do you
I'm
want to get
talking
into
about
those topics? But do you
you
want to
can.
get into what the Europeans people did to their own people in patriarch and
Well, yeah, I
colonialism
was
or
about to say
not?
you can't really
Because if
bring
you're
religion
good,
Nah,
into it, bro,
what I'm
because
trying to
like
talk to
it's
you
like
about is
jaded,
like,
bro.
there's
yeah.
If you bring religion into it, bro, it's kind of like jaded because not everybody follows the same like ideologies of like that religion that you follow. You know what I mean? So you're trying to force people to understand your perspective from like your anecdotal or your personal experience. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
I agree with that.
hey, honestly,
Emotion is innately spirit, just so you know.
Mm.
But yeah, what I was saying to Shark though is like, bro, like, yeah, he's like, I don't think he's understanding like the differential like of perspective and like perception. You know what I mean? Just my opinion, because he's unwilling to take in someone else's
Yeah,
like
I'm not even
personal.
upset. I'm not even upset at what he said. Sorry to cut you off.
No, it's not good,
I'm
bro.
not even upset. I'm not even upset at what he said. You know.
Me either. I'm not upset about it, but like
Yeah. Yeah.
he
Yeah.
can't
No. No.
he can't make that general like statement or like that cover all like understanding that like men it's easy for men to get laid.
On most other lives they would have chimped out and immediately blocked them, kicked them off, and just blocked them from the live, muted them. But like I'm not a fan of censorship. So you
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
feel
saying.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I always like
It is.
believe in
Yeah.
expressing yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, like for him to like to make that general statement to say like, "Oh man, it's easy for men to get laid" and stuff like that. But like, no, that's not true at all, bro.
It's yeah, diabolical for him to
it's
say that,
not
bro.
because, like I said, women hold the key to that. A woman can go to the bar and pick a
Absolutely.
guy out, and be like, okay, I'm gonna have him, and because most guys kind of will just, you know what I mean, allow a woman to seduce them. That's why they're able to do that. You know?
Women fuck who they want, men fuck who they can.
Yeah.
That's true.
Literally,
In
that's
most
it.
cases,
No,
Necessarily
no,
yes.
I
though,
will say that's true. That's
but
true.
In most
necessarily though,
cases,
the
yes.
man holds the key to a relationship because we got to give them the ring.
Man, but that's I'll be trying to explain to men all the time, dog. Like we hold the key to all that shit, though. You feel me? Like it's just like all about. Never mind. I'm being biased.
No, you can go ahead and say it though. Go ahead, say it.
No, it's true though. Like men hold the keys to all
It's an
situations, dog. Like
analogy.
as long as
That's
you
a
have
fact.
as long as you have the confidence to like deliver your information with delivery is key, control is confidence.
We don't need an outro, bro. We don't care that you're leaving, bro. You're a low IQ individual, bro.
hey,
Go
hey,
to somebody else's vibe.
hey,
This
J
this,
J Ham.
this
I'm sorry, brother. I didn't
my
mean to.
panels are for
Talking about
highly.
women and men, it's an analogy.
Hold on, just real quick. My panels are for highly intellectual individuals.
I love that.
So yeah, so
J Ham.
it is what it
I
is.
actually agree with you saying because a lot of women ain't gonna like it in today's times, but the truth of the matter is the man is the prize. There's a reason
No,
behind that
No,
logic.
that's not true.
Let me
no. That's
tell
my
you
point,
why.
brother.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
my
you
point,
why.
brother. I wasn't talking to the women. I was talking to the men. You know what I mean?
Gotcha,
Because
I
like
gotcha,
got
gotcha.
you, but
like that's what I'm saying. I'll be trying to express to the men all the time, dog. Like, dude, like you literally have control of all in every situation.
That's a
All you have
fact.
to do is like be in
okay,
control
Joker.
and confident with your delivery. Because if like you don't let any woman or person ruffle your feathers or like control your emotions, like you literally have the dictation
Yeah,
over
that's the
like
most dangerous thing. A man who's emotionally intelligent and knows his value. Women,
yes,
like
of
that's why.
course.
What do women mostly try to do with that? They try to cut you down and like, oh, you ain't this. You think you're so. Yeah, I do think I am because a man is who he
No,
thinks himself to be.
no, man. Don't. Just my opinion, brother. Don't even respond in that nature. You
King,
feel me? Because like if a woman like try
King.
to cut you down, bro,
Nah,
that's like
yo,
the
trust me, I don't. I'm just telling you like
no,
the
no. I'm just
inside
saying.
working of it. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah, yes. But it's
To
like
what you said that men are the
manipulation is like their
prize, you
only
might want
like
to.
defense mechanism. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
for sure.
fine. If you, oh my gosh, if anybody let me speak, but go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say to Keen's comment about men are the prize. You might want to reread the Bible because God says multiple times in the Bible how women are, and he's such a good father to us. It's ridiculous. He's definitely a girl's girl, like a girl's dad.
Okay,
I kind
I
of
don't
agree with
refute
that.
that. Listen, I got a daughter
I
myself.
know, I hear that, I hear
But what I do understand, what like it says, a man, he who finds a wife finds a good thing. Trust me, I know the scripture very well. Or how her value is above rubies. But it's talking about a specific type of woman, a Proverbs 31 woman who basically,
I hope
Oh, I
she's
would
gonna point
love
out.
to speak on
Sorry.
Proverbs.
Dude,
Hold on, Bree.
what if
Hold
people
on,
don't
Bree.
believe?
Hold on, guys.
We can even
Hold on,
go
guys.
off the Bible if y'all
Hold
want.
on, man. Hold on, bro. I hope she's gonna point out the whole hierarchy thing, right? Because if you're gonna take it to the whole Bible thing, and it's especially saying that Jesus or whatever you said is a girl's girl or whatever you said. Like, don't forget it's God, man, woman,
Yeah,
children.
I
I was
meant
just
like
about
he's
to.
a girl's dad.
Yeah.
I was
Like
just
he
about to
definitely
show her
protects
that.
I would hope
women.
you acknowledge that part too. But
We,
go ahead, King.
reason I was
I'm
saying
sorry.
right earlier, I said a man doesn't need a woman needs a man. If a man needed a woman, needed to get married, Christ would have got married, but he didn't. He ended up saying, "I'm about my Father's work. Let me do it." So at the end of the day, a man, your mission is to serve the Most High, and be about your purpose. That's why purpose-driven men get everything else associated with it. When you're not focused on a woman, they come to you. You're not focused on nothing besides your God-given purpose or whatever you believe in. You're gonna get everything else. It's all gonna come accordingly. Women love a man who's not centered on them, but centered on his mission, centered on his values, centered on his core beliefs and everything else. So as far as, like I said, I have a daughter. I would never teach her that she's less than. That's not what I'm teaching her. But I understand she's supposed to be prepared if she does get married. You know what I mean? To serve a man in these ways. She's not going to be a basic woman. She's going to be very highly intelligent, having wisdom, but also having the feminine understanding. Like, okay, I'm gonna let him guide me. You get what I'm saying? A lot of women try to
Yeah,
like
no, I
they
agree with
fight
I have
that.
a
that.
daughter as well,
They
brother.
fight the fact of what
Yeah,
you are. You are the weaker vessel. That doesn't
yeah.
make
So
you.
what you're
You're
talking
emotionally
about,
driven.
yeah, what you're talking about is feminine and masculine energies, and so I agree with that.
Yeah, I have a daughter as well, brother. And I'm gonna like educate her and express to her that her femininity is her power. It's her strength.
Please, dude,
That is
please, dude,
diabolical to say
please.
that men. Hold on. That is diabolical to say that men serve you,
Yeah,
bro. And there's really women out here that walk around with that kind of mindset, right?
Hey, bro, there's men out
It's
here that really
I
do
diabolical.
thought
though.
that was kind of wicked as
That's what
well.
simp culture is.
The simps.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was just gonna bring that up because like women who have that kind of mindset, you're not gonna end up with a masculine, attractive, dominant guy. You're most likely gonna end up with a simp who kisses the ground you
And
walk
what do
on,
they
and
do
you're
to
not
those
gonna find them
simps?
attractive.
They cheat
That's
on
true.
them,
Yeah,
and
they cheat on them.
they effeminate them, bro. They mishandle them because, like I said, most women desire a man who's going to lead them, who's going to assert himself, and not allow you to play games with him.
Yeah, bro. So that's what I was saying. Don't buy into like their insults, bro.
I'm gonna bring her
Anyone
up
that's
here.
not a simp is gay.
That's weird.
Yo,
Hey, she trolling, bro.
No, that's
not even
okay.
three
Let her
seconds
She
in.
express herself.
trolling. But
Not
look,
even three
that's
seconds
the
in.
thing about vibration. She keeps that mindset. She's going to keep bringing simps in her life, who
No,
she's
it's
going to
okay,
keep having
brother.
to rotate through.
But you can't make
But
that big case about her
she
too, though,
clearly
brother.
she makes it clear that she wants the Sims though. So if
Right.
she wants the Sims,
I mean,
all right,
there's a
look.
reason why we only hear that kind of rhetoric from single women. So
Ooh,
Yeah, exactly. Because you're
she
single.
cooking. She cooking.
there's a reason. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
but
reason is, but just saying, like,
may I retort?
Good.
Well, in my opinion, I feel like the reason why women are single is because like they are willing to accept the fact that a man or a situation is more heinous and egregious than they're willing to accept the fact that they are like part of the problem.
Hey, on top of that, it's because, like I said, we've been conditioned. Women been conditioned like to give away their value. Girl, go ahead in your 20s, just shop around, let every guy that be a harlot for your 20s, then try to settle down in your
Harlot.
And then like, hey,
30s.
once their eggs go out and they're expired, they ain't got shit to do,
Yeah,
right?
bro.
Because they're out here looking for like, oh no, I want kids, but now they don't got no kids.
I mean, I think it's more so that, like, as a society, we've moved more towards, like, comparative to 100 years ago, right? Like, we moved more towards allowing women to have more, like, independent value, but I think it's been taken too far,
I would
and
say
that's
it's
what
part
we're
of the
seeing
problem
now.
for sure.
Because there's no issue with women having that, like, independent value now, but then the rhetoric has been taken too far. That's the problem.
But you guys were
Like,
bro.
no, like we've been giving women power, and you've seen how shit has been going
But,
down
like, for how long?
since
Wait.
1963.
This is very important. Men cannot give women power. Women by nature have power. That's it. That's all. Thank you.
No,
For sure
we're
they
talking
do.
about like politically
Wait, what
though.
she
Like
said?
No, we
let's not
definitely
Never
do.
be
mentioned
let's not
power.
be
When have
disingenuous.
women ever had in our culture? When?
But Sage, I'm saying
Wait,
like,
she
wait, hold
said
on,
she said
Sage,
men
I'm
Women have
saying
all
like
the power. Men have the control.
let's not be disingenuous and act like we don't have policies in place, right? So when they're saying like we have given women power, like men have given women power, we're talking like politically. We're talking about
1994. Let's
amendments.
be real.
You mean
Yeah,
1994.
rights?
politically, yeah, men
Power
didn't
as
give women
rights?
power until
Yeah,
Okay,
the last
okay.
politically.
And
40 or
you're,
So
60
okay, so
years.
do you
let's
know
go
what the
ahead. Look,
women's
wait. So
suffrage
okay,
took?
look,
Do you
like
know
I'm gonna
how
help you right
how
there. Like
many
let's
Exactly.
go ahead
women
and talk
had
Do
to
you
about
know
be
like
how
violently
long women
assaulted to
have
get
been,
rights?
Women were not
yeah.
allowed to have
Hey,
fake
One
cars.
Right, but
mic,
it
bro.
had
Women
to
had to
One
fight.
be.
mic.
hey, can I speak on that?
But then it had to be a man who
A man
repealed the
has to speak
14th
on it,
Amendment.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not saying that like inherently they can. I'm talking about politically. Like I agree with that women's suffrage did happen. They had to
Well,
protest, but
inheritance have to do with,
but ultimately they had to repeal the 14th Amendment to allow women to have those rights. It's not illogical to
Go ahead,
say that.
Sage. Go ahead,
Okay,
Sage.
but
Exactly. That's what I was trying
thank
to
you.
say.
We have to understand that this current government system is a result of European colonialism. So what that means, how much do we know about colony people and their practices, their structures, their dynamics that now we're enforcing onto each other? Firstly. Secondly, it doesn't make sense to me to give men credit for giving power to women because the whole system was founded on a very unhealthy and natural imbalance anyway. So it's like we can't thank men for giving the power when the structure in and of itself was so corrupt that women were not even seen as humans. That's crazy
So
to me.
Sage, nobody's saying thank
We
you. That
know.
wasn't the purpose of the point, right? Like, and then you're bringing up like pre-colonialism. Like, I don't understand what that has anything to do with
Yeah, I feel like
the
you're like
No,
over.
no, we're
1920s.
no,
living in the
Sidestep the
I'm
whole
result of
saying
question.
like
colonialism. These structures are from
1942, right after the World War II. Like
It
that's
was
when
actually in the
like all
20s.
this.
Hey, but she's sidestepping the whole
1929,
question by
1929
bringing
was
that
when
point up.
the 14th Amendment was repealed and
Well,
women
see,
had the
that's what I'm
right
saying. Like,
to.
you guys are
Exactly,
like,
but
you guys are like taking like current
Yes,
history
white
and not looking at
women,
the historical aspect of it. Like, women have
but
always been like second to men in every culture, like since the dawn of time. So, like, whenever like men are giving women this power, that is like a relinquishing of some of our power to give to you because we are able to do that.
That's true.
it
And
is.
I do believe women are like powerful in all aspects, but men have the control. You know what I mean? So, if
A woman gets her glory from her man. So, like, what in the world? Like, I don't, all this feminist stuff, it really did a number. Like, it really did. Like,
and
Right, and
yes,
that's what I was trying to say earlier is that like again, women like deserve to have that independent value, but I think the feminist rhetoric like did completely take it off course, right?
And to answer you, like what you was asking on Sage, basically, you had to go to a man to get those rights. Like men had to be like, all right, yo, women deserve the right to vote, and women deserve this. So she's talking about, oh well, the system is corrupt. It shouldn't. It's like, well, at the end of the day, this is still the system that played out. Like it's kind of like for black people in America, we had to go to our counterpart to get the right for certain things. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of
it's
like
a dawn of time, kings and queens. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
It's like whether or not
Husbands and
you
wives. Like, what
agree
do you
with
mean?
it,
Like,
whether or not you agree or disagree with it, that is still the system that's in
right,
place.
right.
exactly. So
it's a
y'all
fact of the matter.
are women willing to fight through World War III or no?
Yeah.
Well, like
They're
who are
never,
you
bro. Come
fighting
on.
in World War Three? Like who are you
Generally,
gonna go like who are
generally,
you gonna go take out for us?
I
Who do
wouldn't I
you
wouldn't
need
even
to
say
get
generally
for the
No,
though.
women?
but
I'm a
I'm
woman
saying
Who
in
do
like,
you
are you
need
gonna
to
get
general.
your
get for
nails
us?
done, and when are you gonna get,
Who? Who are you
your
gonna go dominate and conquer for
Hey,
us
see, I say
women?
that women want to be
Who?
equal till there's like a
Who do
mouse
we
or a
need
spider in
protection
the house,
against?
man. Then it's like,
Sage,
Who
okay,
do we need
Sage,
protection
that's not
against?
the
you know,
purpose
Who?
of our
the women who wanted
military.
to be the women who wanted to be equal, that was like probably before we were born. Like the women in like the
no, but
60s, they were
no, but
burning their
I'm talking about
bras.
right now. Like I'm
We're
not
not
talking
trying to
about
do
back
that.
then. I'm not talking about with them, shorty. I'm talking about
okay.
like right now. Like everything has to be done right now. Like okay, set time date right now. All right, y'all fought for your equal rights, right?
No, again, but that was women before we were born. No, we did
Okay,
not.
okay. Oh, so now you want to backtrack? No,
Nah,
I'm
you
that
not
want to
wasn't her.
backtracking. I'm
backtrack?
standing on
Sage is
business. Ask your
that type of
question.
time.
Ask
I
your
heard
question.
her.
Like
I'm standing on
y'all
business.
fought for your rights, so now y'all are eligible to fight for World War III,
Let's
right?
do it. I'm in the military. Let's do it. Let's go.
Okay, all right.
Are you
Well
in the
then,
military?
You're not
me?
in like
Bef-
what's that shit called? The front lines or like
No,
Right,
I'm
right.
active. I'm an active duty combat medic. So
yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay,
sorry,
well that.
I didn't mean to say it like that, but I'm just saying, right? Like, there's women that are joining the military.
Exactly what they should be.
Oh, for
Like
sure.
that's what we fought for. Like that's what my uncles fought for. That's what my grandfather fought for. Like that's what everybody
Yeah, but
fought
she
for.
doesn't represent the rest of her female
Right,
counterparts,
I'm
though.
saying like exactly.
But
That's why
Most
the
of most
question.
of
honestly,
them
but
don't
if
want
we're
to go to
if
these
we're
war.
like
females go
wait, hold on,
through
because if we're
in
being like
these
logistical here, only 1% of the
services.
United States population joins the military. So
Most of them don't want to go to
it's
war,
Because
not
most of
Princess.
them be
representative.
getting
It's
raped,
not
cheated dead, and
representative
all
of
that in there.
anybody.
So
Hold on. It's not representative of like anybody in our generation, whether you're male or female, because only 1% of the population is joining the
Hey,
military.
but we talking about military.
Black
When you look at
man.
a household, right? If we're in a house and we hear like let's say a thief is trying to break into your crib, your man's gonna go down there and go check on it.
We
He's gonna
both
be out there to
going.
Not
protect you.
you. No. Don't, bro. All right, I'm gonna pose this scenario again since you said that, Leah. And I love to pose the scenario when you guys say that. So, say you're in the household, right? You have two loving kids, and they're sleeping in their bedroom,
I
right?
got two
And
cats. Let's
you
do
hear the
it.
doorknob. You hear the doorknob moving. So, in this scenario where you both go to check it, so would mean you both would risk getting unalived and just leaving two orphan kids in that scenario.
Well,
No, just be the
if
man.
say that in this scenario, if say that my husband, because I'm married, if say that my husband were to go and then he gets unalived, then what next? Am I just going to sit in the room with the kids? Because now I have to go out there and take care
What?
of business. So either way, there's a risk. Because
No.
they could unalive my husband and then come get me and the kids next, or it could be a 2v1.
I'm very
You know what
confused.
I'm saying? Like
What
we
kind
about
of
to
what?
combo
Hey,
this
she's
man.
funny. It's
Like
her.
you know what I'm saying? Like we both whooping ass
You
today.
say I'm a rider. You don't want to mess with me.
I
All right.
guess to each his own, but I would
Yeah.
assume he
Can
would
I
be
can I
capable.
ask you guys a logical
Yeah, like
question?
realistically,
Okay. Okay. Hold up.
if my husband were here right now and you asked that question, he would probably say no. I would want my wife to go stay in the room with the kids, and I'm gonna go take care of it.
Smart man,
But
smart
I'm not
man.
gonna let my man go down. My man. No,
But so I
But
mean, you gotta
exactly,
trust in
that's the
his
man
ability
that's
to
gonna go
protect you,
first.
though. Yeah.
no. I trust his
Exactly.
ability to protect me, but like I don't
Exactly.
want him to get injured either. So I'm
But
gonna
it's
go
the
help.
man that's gonna do it, not you.
We both
Exactly.
gonna do it.
Can
Or
I
how
ask
would
you
you
guys?
feel about it?
Uh,
This is for Sage. How would you feel if you were in a relationship with a man? Y'all hear some, your man's like, hey, baby, go check on that. Go see what that is. Like, what type of man? Is that the type of man you want?
No,
That's
no,
a
the
bitch
man's
ass nigga. What
bro.
you?
No,
What?
that's a divorce.
I
No,
have
the
a
man needs to go
controversial
check. The man is
question.
gonna go protect me.
Hey, baby, go check out the front door. I'm gonna look at the cameras.
Hey, you feel?
Oh my god! No, my man is gonna go protect me.
Hell no.
Ew.
Hey, I think the other homegirl wanted to say something. She wanted to say something.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. I
I
have a
appreciate that,
question.
Sage.
Yeah,
I have a
Go
there
ahead.
she
question
go.
for the men.
Why
Yeah,
would you?
Sage, we can barely hear
Yeah,
you.
Oh,
she's
We can
far
okay.
barely
away.
hear you.
Is it better? What about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
Okay.
you.
Yep.
Okay, I have a question for the men on the panel. Why is brute force something that is idealized and valued over emotional nurturing and compassion?
In what
In what?
regard?
Yeah. Yeah. In what situation?
Why? I'm
In what
sorry, I didn't.
situation?
In what regard?
Yeah.
Well, I hear a lot of this talk about, like, when we're talking about the gender's values. And one of the most common things that I hear men say is, well, we are the ones that will go to the combat. We're the ones that will fight. We're the protectors. So we should be the leaders, right? And so my question is, why does brute force, how come that is valued higher than um, emotionality, nurturing, compassion, those things.
Hey,
It's just
hey,
like a
can I answer that
biological
real
Because
like
quick?
You're asking
look,
men
hold
that?
on, hold on. Because when shit comes, like when shit hits the fan, you're not gonna be there to the one that's gonna defend that type of
Well,
shit.
Yeah, the dude that's telling you,
statistically,
babe, how do you feel about this situation? I
wait.
know we're
So
at war.
Sage.
How do you feel right now? Like,
So
man,
Sage.
that's not gonna help you.
So Sage. Like, if you had like an option to
mhm.
choose like Mike Tyson or fucking like Bill Gates, like to like fucking like protect you, you know what I mean? Like, who you gonna
Well,
pick?
obviously Mike Tyson. But this
Exactly.
is the
So that's why
thing.
brute force outweighs like like.
Whoa. I only because Bill Gates has been, accused of some really bad
Oh come on,
crime.
Wait, hey,
man! Now
Sage,
you're
before
getting
before you,
emotional again. There's a
Okay,
lot
because
going
Mike
I
on.
Tyson bit a
Accused.
man's
Not
ear
I
off.
want to
accused.
answer a question
Listen,
more
I
exactly.
Exactly. You
prefer
respect that man.
intellect over brute force because
No,
my
Yeah,
he
people,
brute
said
force
not
my
is
accused.
always
people knew.
better.
Yeah,
Hang
extra
on, my
justice,
people
man.
knew that. Guess what? My people knew was more dangerous. They weren't scared of warriors of the flesh. They were scared of warriors of the mind. Okay, remember that. Now,
Wait, who are
my
your
last
people?
question.
Right, who is your
Hey,
people?
but I wanted to answer because
Wait,
My
wait,
people.
wait. Who people? What are
Wait,
you
I
talking
just
about?
want to
Who
know.
people?
Like, I just
who
want
is
the
you people?
perspective. Like, who
I
are
have a
your people?
few. Well, I'm talking about the Druids
If this is a
specifically.
black
Why am
joke,
I
No,
the
Jews? No,
the
no,
no
no.
no
Baby girl, no, no.
I'm
Druids?
talking shit.
Why the
Oh,
Druids got
Yeah, the
yes?
Druids
The
started
Druids
Halloween.
were the wisdom keepers of
No,
my
like,
no of what?
Wait, who are
Listen,
the
they were thought
Druids?
please
keepers.
now,
The
Hey,
please.
but
Okay,
Let's
cool.
why
not.
why do
Okay,
you
all
forget
right,
all
why
fair
do
that.
you
enough, fair
just
enough,
I
fair
hear
have
enough.
one
protect
last question.
and think about brute?
I have
Wait,
one
where
last
is that?
question
Where are the
about the
Druids
brute
at? I'm
force.
confused. I've never
They're
heard of them before.
Anglo-Saxon. That's fine. It's because it's fine. They're
Yeah, I'm
Anglo-Saxon.
I'm
Okay.
uneducated. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay. They're Germanic Nordic Europeans. Okay. Gaelic,
Okay.
all within there. Now, the Druids are a specific sect, but that's not what it's about. But why and what happened to the Druids was I'm pretty sure it was the
What's the
Romans.
question, my love?
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I didn't really want to answer that other one anyway. So the question is this. If, let's say, in a regular day in the modern world, shit hits the fan, like, okay, let's say, um, my whole life, shit has never hit the fan,
What's
except
the
for
question?
with violent men. Could you give me a fucking second, bro? God damn, you have some patience or no? Men lack receptivity. Okay.
And he
If
generalizing.
shit,
It's not a man
no, I'm
question.
not. I'm asking a fucking question.
No,
If,
no,
if
Ask.
the
shit
question. It's not about
Oh
men. It's
my
different.
God, you can't even get the question out. If shit only happens a slow percent of the time, why are we valuing brute force over what we need for most of not the percent of the time? What we
Wait,
need to
what?
nurture, to heal, to help, to feed. Like you're saying brute force is so important, but that's utilized maybe 1 to 2 to 5% of the
Wait.
time, unless
See,
we're
but
like
you
in
All
don't
right.
win
active
a
war.
war through
So
brute
Listen,
you have to have
that
brute
war is
force in
not
order to
even
like have those
uh,
allowances of that nature and that catering and that kindness. Like
okay,
without
so
that brute
then
force, like there's no like room for like I guess like comfort of like growth
Hey,
because you
J-Hat,
have
I
to.
think
let me
it's
add
more
on to what you're
so.
saying too,
I
bro.
think it's
Because
I think it's more so to the point of like, why is that the like first and foremost conversation that's had? Because I'm not saying that I agree with her, but I have noticed in a lot of these conversations, like the first thing that men jump to typically is the argument of like, well, if someone were to break into the house, like, wouldn't you want a man to protect you? And that's like a 1% of the time scenario. So I think when she's saying like the nurturing aspect, my interpretation of that is, well, why don't we have conversations of like other aspects of a relationship that will affect your relationship 99% of the time, like how you speak to your
Wait,
woman
wait,
or
wait,
whether or
wait,
not you
wait.
can cater to her
what's
Wait,
financially,
crazy
wait,
is
wait.
etc.
So isn't like a man being a protector and provider a prerequisite?
so even outside of that, because she keeps like we were talking about the protection aspect. The it's not even about brute force. It's really about strategy. Two men that are the same strength, then what? It's all about how you exact. That's why chess is a game of strategy. It's not nothing to do about just brute force. Like that's what she equates when we talk about protection. But in reality, it's like, what's the best way to carry out this? What's the best way to protect? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I was saying. You don't win war from just let's put all our forces. We got more men. If you really
I mean,
read
I
the
don't
best
disagree.
wars were
Okay,
won by
so in
people
war
I,
who
and if a
knew what
man
they
broke
were
into your
doing.
house, you're not gonna sit down and like talk to him before like you have to like establish like brute force.
right. I think
It's
it's
like
like, I think
modern
it's the
day.
method that you have the conversation. Because if you're saying like it's not necessarily brute force, it's about strategy, then why are the go-to arguments about someone breaking into the home or going to war? Like, why would that be the perfect analogy if we're talking
Because you
about
Because
can't
strategy?
you
that's
can't
showing what a
protect yourself
man
with
has to
words though.
do. That's showing like a man's duty. We have a duty to y'all as well.
Someone here has a bad echo.
You're saying like the
Or
duty is
screen.
to protect, and sometimes that protection means requires force, but you said brute force does not necessarily mean physical strength. It also equates for what's it called? Like your intelligence or your strategy. So if we're talking about intelligence and strategy in terms of protecting women, then why is the conversation about someone breaking into the home? Like, wouldn't there be a better analogy to
Well, that's
represent
Because like
that?
even with the intelligence, even with the
strategy.
intelligence and the strategy, the brute force is going to inevitably rear its like ugly head.
With everything that you encounter, is that do you not have to set out a strategy to it? Like you can't just be like somebody coming here, oh I'm gonna shoot them. No, you have to go from point A to point damn E in order to figure out like, all right, where we gonna get the kids if you have kids, where you gonna be? You feel me? If they're coming from the front, where are we gonna be set? You get what I'm saying? They're saying like
Yes, of
everything
course,
is
right? But like that's what I'm saying.
so
Like
it has to happen.
That's also prior to.
inevitably, like brute force is going to like have to come to the fold though.
Exactly. And the problem is
sure.
that women always want to be on the front line as men. And for real, you can't even handle that. Like, you got to be real. Like, I'm not saying certain women, they're not capable of certain things. But what I'm saying is that y'all be trying to put on the clothing, the armor, the mindset. And at the end of the day, you get left F. Because, like, even with the military things, right? A lot of females think because they're in the army or the military or whatever, most of these, y'all not even out in the field shooting. You get what I'm sitting there saying? Like, you're taking care of people. I'm
Pew
not talking
Pew
pew,
It
about
pewing,
depends
you
on your
specifically
job.
there.
pew
pew
pewing,
pew.
pew
Yeah,
pewing. We gotta say
it
it
depends
in
on
TikTok language.
your job. I do agree with you that a lot of women that join the military, but this is more so with like National Guard and reserves. A lot of women that join the military do go for support jobs,
Yes,
but
of course.
at the end
Right.
of the day, like, but at the end of the day, like everybody goes through the same basic training. Like everybody is taught that you are considered infantry before you are considered your own
Hey,
job.
hey,
So
hey,
even as a
Yeah,
medic, like
but
even as a combat
But how
medic, like
many? What's the
yeah,
my
percentage of
but
job is
women
to
many
go
in the
out
women
there and
do
infantry?
fight
go through that
first.
training in case something happens, right? Like you're not put next to a you. If you're a medic, right?
Hmm.
They of course they're going to teach you certain things, but they're not going to teach you the same thing of like a man that's going to be in the field
No, they
shooting
do.
other
Kicking
people
down doors using a
like
For
that.
gun.
medics, they
Yeah,
do.
you feel
basically
me?
saying last
No,
resort.
not a medic because a medic is not going into a war zone kicking down doors,
No, they
going
are.
into the
That's
No,
what I'm
they're
trying to.
not.
I'm trying to
no,
explain. Like,
no.
no, I'm trying to explain because like it's the training that I went through, right? Like
Basic training.
medics and CLS, which are like people who they're not necessarily medics, but they're trained to do some life saving methods. You're still on that squad. So when your squad moves, you move with the squad. You
But
still
you're
Yeah,
put you
but
still
you're in the
yeah, but
back
you
still
don't
middle of
have
the
a
carry.
squad
gun in
though.
your
Hey,
hand
hey,
at the
You
also,
don't
front.
necessarily have to be in the back of the squad because you're still carrying a weapon. So the whole purpose of being a medic is when somebody gets injured, then you take charge. But if there's no one
Right.
in,
As
hey,
but hold on,
hey,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if
Mia,
But the
there's,
medic
but hold
is in
on,
the
but
back of
if there's
the.
no one injured, you're still working with the squad as an infantryman until somebody gets injured.
Right,
So
but
you're
the
still
medic is
infantry
in the back of
first.
the.
hey,
The
hey,
medic is in the
also
back of
to
the fucking
answer
squad
You're
because
still
I'm sorry.
infantry first.
to answer your question, we give that example of the protection to kind of show what type of man does the woman really desire. Y'all want a man who's going to put you on the front lines, or a man who's
Mike
going to
Tyson or
step
Bill
up and
Gates.
take control
Yeah,
and
I don't
protect
disagree
you?
with you all.
That because you asked me about why we use that example. Well, that's really, you know what I mean. There's mad different aspects of a relationship of like you don't want a brute force man. Like I'm a man who prides himself. I can also be emotionally intelligent and intuitive to my woman as well. But
It's,
Right.
at the end of the
it's the
I
day,
reason
just
why.
say
at the end
that
of the
It's
day,
the
I
because
reason
wake
why
up
like
and I
I
train and
think
I
that
get
there's
ready
like
for war.
I
it's the
think that
reason why
there's
like girls like jocks over nerds.
yeah, I
Right.
think that there's like also like different like versions of protection. So that's why I say that because I think protection also encapsulates like protecting your woman's what's the word? Like
Emotional
I just
security.
forgot the word, like my brain. Sorry, one more time.
Emotional security.
No,
Right.
like protecting like her social standing. So like
Ooh.
defending your woman in public or
Well, that's what Zaya was
That
talking
requires
about.
speaking
brute force
highly of your
though.
woman. Like I think that's also in a sense protecting your woman.
That requires brute force though, because if a man disrespects you, right, he has to stand up for you. Correct?
Mm.
But that wouldn't be like brute force. Brute
Okay,
force
so
is like physical,
He's
if a
saying
man
yeah.
being
like
able to
slaps your, if a man
articulate
slaps
it.
your butt, like what would you expect your man to do?
Nah,
If
but I think
another
she's
man
talking
slapped
more
my
like
butt,
virtually and
Yeah,
stuff
if
like
yeah,
it,
that. You know?
I'm talking about like virtually,
Like being
yeah,
able to
like social
articulate, being able to
standing.
like, yeah.
we talking about like interpersonally,
Yeah, like your woman's like
like you stand up for your woman whenever when she's not around. That's like character, right?
yeah, like defending her character.
Right. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Yeah. That's your
Or
character as a
not even just
man.
like defending her character, but like like I guess so, yeah, go ahead.
Right. Yeah. So like, if a man disrespects that, like you would still expect him like to stand up for that, stand up for you to that man, right? That disrespected you.
Hell yeah, I'm going to jail for that shit.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
but
know
what do you
about
do if
that.
it's online? Let's say somebody attacking your girl online. Then what?
Man,
You
Who the hell
can't. That's
cares?
what they mean by like
hey, I'm
brute
gonna talk
force.
my shit then. I'm gonna talk
Exactly.
my shit.
That's what she's
Like,
talking about. Being able to
like,
protect her social standing in that regard on a public stage.
Physical and verbal.
Yeah, but I
I'll
think
always
I
be
think
there.
it's also like attractive for a man not
I
to
ain't never
like
been a square.
immediately resort to like physical brute force. But if like
yes, of
somebody
I
like
mean,
course.
slapped my butt,
sometimes.
if someone slapped my butt on the street, it's like yeah, go get him. But if it's
Over.
like someone's talking crap
Oh,
on
Yeah,
the
like,
street, then
why do you even
I would
entertain that
expect a
shit?
more
that's the
like
same shit though. I mean,
No,
I would
that's
expect like a
why would
more
you even
cordial
entertain it, bro?
response.
Nah, not necessarily. If somebody's just talking, I'm not gonna just like, yo, I'm gonna beat you up. You know what I mean? I'm not. If anything,
I
yeah,
mean,
they
I'll
would
go
both say,
reach
why
around
even
and slap
entertain it?
that
We just keep it
I
motherfucker.
wouldn't even
moving.
To
entertain
be
it now. Like,
honest, if
I
I
mean,
get
okay,
I'll
into
still
so
an
reach
what?
around and slap
argument,
that nigga.
You know what
if
I'm
Like,
saying?
I
why?
Like
get into
if you're like in an area where like let's say there's like a
Doc,
homeless
let
guy,
him
like
call the
y'all went to
cops.
the gas station, there's a homeless guy and he's like, oh, like your bitch is ugly and da da
Like,
da,
I
like
ain't
he
a
going
killer, but don't
on.
push me, dog.
Like, thank you, brother.
I don't see myself getting in those type of scenarios. To be honest,
Like,
like,
I'm civil until I don't have to be civil.
Right, bro. Like, what I'm saying is, like, even in like the interpersonal situations, like
Man,
when you're
fuck the
out,
public, man.
exactly, right. So,
I'm
like, if a
just
Protect
saying
your
that
guy's
like
peace.
silent strength is
Protect your
attractive
peace,
like,
too.
man.
if a guy's talking shit about your girl, like, and she's not around, and like
Even
he's
if a
talking to you
dyke is
about her,
talking shit.
like, you know, that's like a compliment, right? Like, why are you even talking about my girl, bro? You feel me? Like,
thanks.
Man,
Yeah,
hey, he could.
I was just saying that like ability to have self-control and that silent strength is also attractive because like we said, we want a man that leads, right? And part of that leading is like showing how you conduct yourself in society and you're setting up a good example for your woman.
yeah,
You're okay with your man leading?
Yeah, 100%.
1000%.
100%.
That's a prerequisite for me as well.
Just real quick, anyone who hasn't sent to hurt me,
And
please
people
go
think
ahead and
that's
send it
crazy
real
when I
quick.
say it because like
I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Anyone who hasn't sent to hurt me, go ahead and send it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go ahead and jump in. I guess since I'm new up here. Appreciate you guys.
Go ahead, the voice.
Yeah, what's going on? You guys are having a really good conversation. I think when we talk about protection, people always think about the scenario of like somebody, busting in your house and things like that. But I think we have to always remember that a lot of protection is preventative stuff. I grew up with two sisters, and I talked to guys like later on in life, and they were like, yo, I don't know if you realize this, but I didn't even try to deal with your sisters because I knew who your dad was and I knew how crazy you were. So they really wouldn't even try certain stuff. So a lot of times I think, particularly women, they'll go, well, how often does somebody actually break in your house? Which is true. Like it's really not happening all that often, you know. Like hopefully it probably won't happen to anybody on this panel today or in your lifetime at all. But the truth is that there are sometimes when you're protected and you don't even know it. And I think it's part of the reason why women like, for example, taller men or men who are stronger. Like we all kind of understand that dynamic of like guys are protectors, whether you want to admit it or not. And most of the women I think have admitted that they wouldn't be with a guy if they didn't feel like he could protect them to some degree. So that's where I came in. I couldn't get my keyboard to disappear on my screen, so I had to drop down. But so I might be a little late on that part of the conversation, but I'll land with that.
Yeah, I think that's where like
Yeah,
physical
he's right.
fitness
He's
I think
right.
that's where physical fitness comes into play too because like you could be taller and like exhibit other like attributes, but if socially you're not like your man is not like physically fit, like people are going to say something, right? They're going to doubt that he has like the ability to protect you or anything like that.
Yeah, but I think it's more than that too, because it's like I look at my man, and my man is physically fit, but I will say that he's not 6 feet. Like my man is 5'9", but he is a doctor and he has money, and so it's like in the correlation of like what is looked at as like, okay, this is something that where we have something that we want, he has it. And so no, he's not 6 feet tall,
Is
but
he taller than you
So
though?
you're basically saying you settled.
What you
no,
keep
I'm
talking
Wait,
not.
but
about?
No,
Like
I did
wait,
not
he's
hold
settle
on.
at
because he's
all.
tall. Like
No,
I
I
know you
thought
said
that
he's
love was
I know you said he's
supposed to
5'9",
be
but
like.
is he taller than you or you're taller than him?
he's taller than me. I'm 5'6.5", and he is 5'9".
I
But
think that's when the void is saying, like, I think 6 foot was just like an example of a measurement, but I think it's more so if your man is taller than you, it already gives that like presence of protection.
I mean,
The
and
average world height is like
but the thing is
5'5".
that like he's a doctor, he's an ER surgeon, and so that's what I'm saying.
So that
It's like,
supersedes a 6 foot.
But
huh?
love is not about height. It's about how you love them.
No, so
Exactly,
basically what I'm hearing you say to love
I
is like
just
you're
keep
saying like,
getting muted,
oh,
and I
he's not 6 foot, but he's a doctor, so he has this. So that's
I'm
like
saying my
like
man is an ER surgeon, and he is like he is so intelligent, and he's the most intelligent man I've ever met in my life, and he's my best friend.
So you're saying he
and you're saying that's
compensates for
supplementing for
where he
his
might
body
lack.
or his not his 6 foot stature.
Huh?
You're saying that it's like him being a doctor and him being intelligent. That's like supplementing for him not being 6 foot.
Yeah, she's saying that compensates basically.
Yeah, supplementing. Yeah.
I'm saying that yeah, he's the best man I've ever
Okay.
met. He's amazing.
Exactly. Well, then ride with that shit. Go for it.
But he doesn't have to be 6 foot. Like if he's taller than you, he's taller than you.
Exactly. That was kind of the point I was making. Is that because like when people were
Right.
talking about like, oh, he's got to be this and this. No, he does not have to be 6 foot.
No,
Like,
he just has to.
But if he's not 6 foot, he
protect
has to
you.
be a doctor though.
Oh,
whatever.
Hey,
I
still
mean,
protect you physically.
well, I mean, maybe. I mean, but
Damn.
Wait, but y'all telling her she's settling, so do you like
She
is that not a
literally
good
said that.
thing?
I mean, I'm happy. I would much rather have this man who is like my best
Hey,
friend.
can I direct the question to the ladies on the panel real quick?
Yeah, I can, but can I finish? Because I am a lady on the panel. I would much rather have like my man be like my best friend, who is like the most intelligent man I've ever met in my life, who is a doctor, who's, I mean, not that money is the most important thing, but he's got a fuck ton of it.
It is.
Hey,
And
baby,
he's got a
do what you gotta
fuck ton of
do.
money.
So you're not fucking with nobody that's 5'9"
So
and does not have money.
I would rather have that than him being 6 foot tall, because I don't care about 6 foot tall. I care about
Exactly.
him having all this other shit that I have.
Exactly, making like 6-7 figures a year.
Hey,
Yeah,
so
go for it.
my question to the women is like,
I can tell you how much he makes, but all you men are gonna be like
So
be
he can be
not
6
happy
foot and
about it.
broke. So he can be 6
No,
foot and broke.
I make good money. Go for it, homeboy.
hey, now my question is like, we've been talking about, as men, we know what our duties is. We lead, protect, provide.
Yeah.
What do women bring to the table? Or don't please don't tell me y'all are the table, because that's some bullshit.
So
Oh
okay,
no,
this
I'm not the table. I will
Yeah, please
definitely
don't say
not.
that shit.
this is
I'm not the table.
like my
I'm not the
approach.
table.
I've been getting muted. I thought
really
I've been
wanna
talking
know.
to myself this whole time, but I've been getting
I'm not the
muted.
table, and I can tell you what my man says that I
Hold
bring
on,
to the
because he
table.
just
So
asked
go
us a
ahead.
question.
Yeah, go
Oh
ahead.
no,
Go ahead.
no, I'm saying like my approach to this question is like we can all agree that we're all adult human beings. Like there's nothing that you can do for your like that somebody else can do for you that you can't do for yourself. Like as a man or as a woman, like you can work, you can cook for yourself, you can clean for yourself. But the purpose of a relationship, I think, is like finding that balance where you don't have to do everything yourself. So when people are like, what do women bring to the table? Well, I'll say in my marriage, right? My husband doesn't like to cook. He doesn't like to clean or anything like that. Sure, I'll cook and I'll clean and you work. You know what I'm saying? And I do have a job, but I just wanted to scratch an itch and join the military and see what it was like. But I also want to be a stay-at-home mom. So that's what when people say, what do you bring to the table? Well, I think it's that balance. Like there's things that you can do for yourself as an adult. You don't want to do it. And so you have a partner that makes that compromise. Well, I'll do these things for you if you do that for me. And it works out. So there's no one thing that you bring that a person can bring to the table just because they're a man or a woman. I think it ultimately just depends on the relationship and what either one of you need out of it.
So you basically want to get some leverage back in your relationship.
Yeah, Leah, I think
Say that one more
like
time?
Leah, I think you're a little bit more biased just because of what you're like what you have going through. But honestly, from the rest of the world and everything that has, been conspired by, women don't actually do what you do. Men actually have been actually having to do the things that women don't want to do anymore, which is cook, clean, and provide.
Are we talking about people who are dating, or are we talking about a marriage? Because I think that when you're hold on, because I think that when you're dating, like nobody is obligated to do anything.
No, I'm talking about like men in general. Like men have been learning to cook, clean, and to do everything by themselves.
As they should.
Yeah,
You're an adult.
exactly. Right. So, what do women have to provide?
That's the. I don't think you were like listening to what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
don't
I'm
think you
saying.
were
I'm
listening
No,
because
but
I
I get
agree.
you. I get you.
I
I
agree with
get you. I
everything
get
she was
you.
saying.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
But
Because
but
I
I
feel like
get you.
what she was
So
saying,
that's what I
what my man
said.
was saying
But
was what
answer the
Here,
my man
question
I'll
said
though.
reiterate
too.
because I can talk for myself. Like I didn't mean
Exactly.
that in a rude way.
I know
But
you can talk
this
for
is what I'm trying
yourself.
to say, Z. Like you can agree that you are an adult, right? And because that you're an adult, you are fully capable of doing everything for yourself. You don't need a woman to do anything for you, right? I'm asking.
Exactly,
Right?
which most men
So I agree
don't
with you.
actually
You don't.
have to do.
A man does not need anything from a woman. There's nothing a woman can do for a man that he can't do for himself. Even like smexually, right? Like
I beg to
there's
differ.
options out there. There's nothing that a man needs from a woman. He can do it all himself, and this it's vice versa. There's nothing a woman needs from.
She's right.
As an adult woman, you should be able to take care of yourself. If you can't conduct like basic hygiene and take care
Procreation.
of yourself and cook and survive in this world, then you're an
Exactly.
inadequate human being. So that's why I'm saying
So
when it comes to a relationship, that's why I don't like the question of what do you bring to the table, because it's very subjectively based. And that's why I said in my situation, which first and foremost, I make more money than my husband does. That's not the point, right? Like
that's pretty
when
sad, but
when
yeah,
you're in a well, my husband just got his green card, so he's
Hey,
about
hold
to
on one
like join
second.
the
Hey,
that's
Leah,
military.
pretty
so
sad too.
you're kind
But
of not like answering
Leverage.
how I was asking the question. It's more like I get it.
I would
You're
love.
doing it to your specific.
It's individually based.
Right, right. But I was saying, like, what do you bring to the table as far as, I guess, for your husband? So you're just saying, I just cook and clean for him sometimes, and you heard him
I pay
say,
half the
okay,
bills. Yeah.
got
Wait,
you, got
wait.
you.
Could I rephrase the question,
But
brother?
it's not but like I'm saying,
Because you said it
it's not
yourself.
something he can't do himself, right?
Right. So
Right,
then
But
what
right.
that's what gets
benefit does
brought
he
to the
have to be
table.
with
I feel
you?
like what
That's
he's
my whole
asking
point.
is like
That's what gets brought to the table, because
I feel like what he's
if we
asking, my
just
love, is like
agreed that there's
no,
like
we can't
nothing
agree
that
because
that's anecdotal
no.
though.
If we
look.
just agreed earlier that there's nothing that a man actually needs from a woman as an adult man, there's nothing that you need. There's no such thing as what do you bring to the table. It's
Wait,
about
wait, wait.
compromise.
So what he's asking is, in my opinion, and like correct me if I'm wrong, brother, is that men have all these like expectations and prerequisites like for women, like we have to provide, protect, have money, car, all these things, right? And what I feel like what he's saying is like if we have all these prerequisites, what are women's prerequisites
Exactly.
entering like the
That's
sex
Exactly.
world?
exactly what I was
Exactly.
asking. But like, mind you, she just said what she said.
Like what are
No, that's
women's
like
Well, we
that's
don't
prerequisites?
need
anecdotal though.
we don't
That's like
need
from her
anything
personal
from
experience.
Wait,
yeah.
so no, wait, because you're saying that. So
We're
what
talking
you're
about women in
asking,
general.
right? So you're saying that
Not you,
men
but
have stand.
women.
No, I'm saying you're saying that men have standards for women. So are you
No,
asking
no,
what
no, no, no,
standards?
no, no, no,
Nah,
no.
that's not how
We're
it that's not
asking
how it
that.
Could you reiterate?
No.
Because you guys
Okay,
were all
so
talking at the same time. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
mean, when I
so
first asked the question, I said duties. I said, men, we talked about our duties to lead, protect, provide. What do women bring to the table? That's what I said.
There you go. Yeah.
right. So basically, what he's saying is like if men have to have all these things in order for a woman to qualify for a woman, what do women have to have?
I don't think I wouldn't agree with that. So I couldn't be able to answer that
What?
question.
Wait, she just said a man got to be 6 foot and he got to be
We
I
thick.
didn't
when
say that. I
Nobody
never
said
said
that.
Okay,
that.
listen, that's anecdotal though, my love. We're talking about like all women. Can you answer the question like holistic view?
What?
I
Nobody
can't
said that.
like I don't agree that like a man has to meet specific standards.
But
Like
you know that the world requires this
I
though.
don't believe in like a universal standard.
But you
So
know the
I
world requires this, right?
Yeah.
social
Sure.
like
Society,
society.
yes, society, the world.
No.
But
we
that's what I'm saying.
we
Like
just got through saying it though. You said if your man didn't protect you,
if you're
you would
basing
divorce
like
him.
your views of how a relationship should function on the idea of what the rest of society functions as, that doesn't work.
Okay, but
Don't
you
try
Because
to
do
switch it
society
up
recognize,
on
doesn't
but you
us.
do
dictate
No,
recognize
no,
that
society
no.
doesn't
society,
dictate your day to
Don't.
day.
right?
No,
But you do recognize
don't
that
try to
society
switch
has
it
these
up on us.
expectations.
I'm not even
I
talking.
feel
You
like
guys
it
are
depends on
talking at
what
the same
society.
time.
No, it depends on what society.
Can we
Okay,
just have
American
like a
society.
one-on-one real quick? Because you guys are
A
talking at the same time.
society?
Can you recognize that American society has these expectations of men to do these certain things to qualify for women, like provide, have car,
Yes.
right? So, what do women have to have?
Like,
And
what's the male standard on
what's
women
the
in
female's
society?
version?
No.
Yes, what's the female's version of the male standards?
I think, I mean, from what I've heard from male standards onto women is like a low body count, has to be like a stay at home mom, take care of the kids. Like they don't want to, obviously they don't want a woman that either works or a woman that makes more money than them because that invalidates their masculinity,
I don't
whatever the
believe in
case
that.
may be.
No, 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 no. Make
For
more
some
money
people,
than them.
if we're talking about traditional societal values, that would be correct.
No, no, not make more money. Just not more baby daddies than we had that jobs.
But okay, but if we're talking about like traditional society standards, a woman wouldn't have baby daddies. She would just be married and stay with one man.
But we're talking about like society today, correct?
Yeah, we're talking about societal standards today.
Correct.
It's still considered like frowned upon or taboo to have multiple baby daddies or baby mamas.
Well, yeah. Okay.
It,
So
it
thank you.
happens a lot, but it's still not
Yeah, but I never
accepted.
heard a dude complain about his woman making more than him. Oh, nah, you can't make
Yeah.
more than me,
No,
bro.
I'm
What?
talking about like in a traditional household. Like if you're talking about traditional household where the man is the sole provider, he's the dominant person in the relationship, and the woman is typically going to be the one who stays home, has the babies, cooks and cleans,
And
and when
have
he
you
comes,
been in that
But
relation?
that traditional
Hey,
lifestyle
Blunt,
is
yes,
try
I
not to
not.
crash
have.
out too hard,
That
Blunt.
traditional
When
lifestyle
I
no
got
longer
you.
exists,
when me
though.
and my husband first got married, I didn't work. He was the sole provider. We don't have children, but he was the sole provider.
Right.
So,
I'm
so
only
It didn't make
working
sense.
now because he's going to school, so that's where a lot of his money is going to. But I'm willing to like
Going to
support.
waste.
I'm willing to support my husband financially because I know in turn when he gets that degree and he gets a better job, then he'll be able to
They get a better
so,
provide
job.
for
so,
me.
So it's a
Leah,
means to an end.
in short, you're saying
That's what I get out of it.
you don't
Yeah.
have something specific that you
Damn.
bring to your husband. Y'all just balance each other. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think any marriage is a balance. You have to
All
make a
right.
compromise.
So I want to hear from the rest of the women what they specifically bring.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
the other women,
That's
not
what I'm
just you.
curious to
Yeah,
hear.
the other girls. You proved your point. We want to hear from the other girls.
Okay, I mean, okay. And I don't know exactly what you mean by like bring okay to the table. I know like lots of men talk about it. I can tell you what my man tells me that he feels like I bring to the table. Um, so he's a doctor. And what I'm doing right now is I am in my senior year of college, and I'm finishing my senior dissertation. And what he tells me that he likes most about me is that like I stimulate him intellectually, but then at the same time it's like we like the same shows, like we like to watch the same, like we like to watch Game of Thrones, like we like to watch a lot of the same stuff. And
So what
I
you
don't
bring
know,
is
like
compatibility.
we're best
Oh,
friends, you know what I mean?
Bree's a white girl. All right, so
What do you
they
mean
have
did you just say I'm a white girl?
we
i'm
watch the
I'm
same
black.
Are you?
we watch the same
I'm black. What are you
shows.
talking about? I'm black.
Oh, you are?
Like
Yeah.
black black, like black black, or
Like,
like
wait,
like
y'all
what?
put raisins in the potato salad,
um
or
I'm like
I don't know,
okay,
like
okay,
bread, like
if we're
breadcrumbs in the mac and cheese. Like
He
what are we
just
doing
speaks
here?
well.
okay, so like so if we're being real, if we was all in the plantation, I would be in the house, but I'd still be slave. I'm just being real.
Oh God.
I'm just
Oh
being
no.
real.
Wait, like are you just a light bright or are you like for real mixed?
I'm mixed. So
Oh, you're not black then.
my mom is black. So
Okay, I'm gonna
my
give it to her.
huh
got you.
I'm gonna give it to you. Your mom's black. I give it to you.
No, man. I just
my
no.
mom is black. I
Genetics
was
don't work like
raised
that, but
by a
okay.
black woman. I was raised by lots of black women. My grandfather on my mom's side was like the first.
It's okay. You don't have to explain
Is your
yourself.
dad
You
white?
can come.
Okay,
No, no,
thank
no.
you.
She doesn't have to explain
The
herself. She
daddy's
can come get
white.
a
I'm just
plate.
Thank
asking.
you.
Is your
You
dad
can come
white?
get a
And
plate.
then
You don't have to explain
Hey,
yourself.
Is your
hey,
dad
back,
white?
back,
my
The daddy's
dad
white.
is white. So yeah, I'm mixed. Yes.
Come get
hey,
a plate,
back to
baby. Go
back to
ahead.
the
Continue
I
what
question
you were
though.
know.
saying.
Back to
Daddy's
the
white.
question. This is what I was asking women because basically, what men end up getting is a dependent. We ended up just taking care of somebody. What are y'all doing for us? That's what. So that's what I was waiting for Bree to really say. Besides watching Netflix with your doctor, what are you really doing for him? Giving him peace. If he's cool with that, he's cool with that. But most men, if we could do that by ourselves, what is the woman actually bringing to better my
Do
life?
you really feel that most men are like having the dependence? Because like from what I've
Hell
okay,
yeah.
because what I'm seeing on the internet, it seems like most women are the ones that are like the ones making the money, and then there's like all these like men who are the dependents, and so I'm confused by that. I
Very
mean,
confused by that.
I'm just saying that like that's what I've seen a lot on these panels.
But you see why you
It
see that
says
is
she's been
because
going 3 years.
those women attract those type of men because the woman who's doing all that wants to be the leader. So she's gonna have to attract a man
Okay,
who's okay with that.
because
So
like
he's not gonna be a
because
provider. He's not
because
gonna be
what I've
somebody doing
seen
that.
what I've seen is a lot of these panels, and I don't mean to like be like racist or anything, but like what I've seen is a lot of panels where it's a lot of like BLK men who are saying that they want to fight for their right to be broke.
I told you
And
you're black.
I ain't never heard of that, but
oh, you
I'm not gonna
haven't?
discredit you. Like I said, man, like birds of a feather flock together. I ain't never heard of that, but I don't dwell on
I
those type of
because
panels.
and I'm glad that you haven't actually. I'm really
What
glad about
region do
that.
you live in?
I just want to say it's the fact that you don't have to do it yourself. I mean, that's what anybody gets out of a
Okay,
relationship.
Leah, look, it's Bree's time, is not yours time.
Nah, that was a good
But
comment.
okay,
I
but Bree's like
appreciate
going
it.
in circles about her genealogy right now.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
Go
but
ahead,
you don't
go
know
ahead, go
anything
ahead, go
about
ahead.
her.
Go
So
I'm
ahead.
speaking for her.
speak.
I
Go
want to
ahead,
hear
go
from
ahead.
Rosalia, y'all. Like because she's also traditional woman of the scriptures. So I want to hear what her take is on what a woman brings to the table.
No, I mean I feel like what a woman brings to the table is a lot of things. Like I feel like intellectual things. Well, I mean I'm just saying what I bring to the table to my man. Like I said, what he tells me is that what he values most about me is that I stimulate him intellectually.
So you
And
bring intellectual stimulation.
Okay,
yes, I
that's
do.
that's valuable.
And if I can, and if you knew how what our how we
He said that you. He
It's
said that
okay.
you
It's okay. You don't
stimulate
have to
him
prove to us.
how I
intellectually.
yes,
Okay.
but you don't even know who we are, because okay, do you want to know how we met?
No.
No.
Nah.
Okay,
But but
exactly.
that is valuable though. Don't get me wrong, because like to be able to stimulate him mentally is gonna be basically gonna inspire him, which will
Can
allow
I,
him to thrive. That's very valuable.
I'm gonna call Cap on
Yeah,
that one.
you don't have to go
can I
through
ask you
the
a question of like
backstory.
an example of your intellectual stimulation? If that's not too
Um.
much if I'm not prying too much.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. My IQ is 138.
No, it's not.
And it is,
I'm fully
and
charged.
It's not.
I
I
ain't
can.
about to
I can
tear
hear.
Shorty
I
down.
can
She
hear by
just
your lack of articulation that you do not have an IQ of
She's just
138.
nervous, brother.
nah, she's a
no,
little
it's
lit too.
because it is. But I've been drinking for the
I could
past
tell she
eight
was lit as
hours.
hell.
So
Yeah.
yes, it is.
Education and
It's
IQ are two
9
different
a.m.
things.
It's
Yeah.
9 a.m.
Hey,
No,
it's
no,
the
no,
same
no.
though.
I'm
We're
real
still
scared
lit
for
from
your
last
liver right
night, bro.
now.
Blue
I'm
Tom
really scared for your
came in
liver.
here
Please
This
drink some
doesn't sound like
water.
excited
something
to
that someone with
spiders.
138 IQ would do.
Please put the
So,
baba down,
That's
please.
that's
so
Can't
why
say
that's
Bree,
that,
why
bro.
I
If your
haven't.
IQ is not 138.
Yeah, it
yeah, her
actually
IQ is
is.
not 138. But
Okay,
Where
Bree,
did you
that's
Hey,
fine.
but
where
we
did
ain't
you
trying to
where
test
tear
did
your
you
down
get your
nobody
IQ?
IQ
That's
tear
test?
down,
fine.
bro.
Where
That's
did you take
Where
your
fine.
did you
IQ?
test your IQ?
Oh
Bree,
my
where did
gosh,
you test
you
this?
guys, oh, you guys are hilarious. Okay,
No,
but
that's fine. That's okay. Where did you test your IQ?
I don't
Oh
remember.
shit!
How am I supposed to
Blue,
remember? I'm drinking. How am I supposed
Bree,
to remember?
think real clearly here. Where
Yeah.
did you get your IQ tested?
I do not remember. You guys are
Okay,
hilarious,
this
though.
bitch does not have
Was
an
it like a
IQ of
Wow.
138.
university? Was it
Hey,
like
I'm
an
not saying that it's
online?
Blue
impossible for
Man
women
is
to have
going
IQs of
in.
138,
No, you
right?
guys are hilarious.
And I'm
Blue
not and
Blue
I'm
Man
not
is
I'm not trying
going
to toot
in.
I'm not trying to toot my own horn.
Ask me a
But you're
question.
saying
You
that
guys
you
are
have an IQ
hilarious.
1 point above mine, and that's fine. Like there could be women out
I
there
mean,
that do.
I don't
That's
know. I don't
absolutely
know what
fine.
yours
But
is. I didn't
well,
ask you what
if you
yours
have
was.
1 point, okay, if your IQ
Okay.
is 1 point
Okay.
above mine, then that
Okay.
would mean that my IQ is 137 if yours is 138.
Okay.
Okay.
That she's actually
Bro said
supposedly
her bar tough.
to be
But
more
Bree, like they're
intellectual
Hey,
not.
than
I'm
you
just sitting
are.
here.
I
Honestly,
think
I'm sitting here with.
IQ of
Honestly,
one.
I'm
you
sitting
know what
here
I
Hey,
think
with.
you
when
did,
y'all
Bree?
Okay,
hey,
go
when
ahead.
you
Go
went
ahead.
to test your
I
shit,
think
Blue
what
Man.
you did is you went to the App Store and you downloaded one of those 99-cent IQ tests, and then you took it, and then it said 138, and you're like, oh my God, I have a
I'm so
138 IQ.
I'm so
So,
smart.
okay. Oh my gosh, that would have been so cute for me. Oh my gosh, no, that didn't happen.
Did you
But
get tested at a university or like
I
a
got tested in
psych?
school.
or anything like that.
Blue Man is going off the charts, bro.
love
Like
it.
I
love this.
understand, I understand
I
if you
love this
don't
because
remember the like specific place, like the name
Hey,
of the
Blue
place,
Man,
but like
all
where.
these girls that are here, they're gonna go after you right now.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
Yes.
No, I actually can't say right now, but like I love it. I love
I
this. I
forget
love
where you
this.
forget where you got to test it. Can you just say something smart?
Huh?
Can you just say something smart?
Say something that I don't know.
Yeah, come on.
Something smart.
My intellectual quotient
All
is
right, we're
more
gonna keep it
intelligent than
pushing.
Hey,
you. I don't
before we
know.
get
I
into
think we
that,
all. I think we
You
all
were supposed to
understand
say
now. I
something
think we
smart.
all.
we here
God
for
damn
for,
Okay.
to
we
get from
just went off
Isaiah.
a tangent. We're going off of one thing really good, and then
Yeah, I think we all
Okay, so now we're
understand.
talking about the
Let's hear from the next
intellectual
woman on the
quotients.
panel.
Okay, so we're all talking about intellectual quotients. Got it. Got it.
okay, Bree, we
All right,
understand
let's
that.
talk.
Like,
Okay, we're gonna talk to the
hold on,
actual
blue,
black chick beside you.
Yeah, can we go to the next one? Yeah,
yeah,
please.
blue. Hold on. We understand that Bree is not subconsciously here. So let's go on to the next girl on the
We're
panel.
talking to the black chick, the real black chick.
Wow. So I'm not real.
Okay, I don't know
That's fair.
who's actually a real
Crazy.
one, but we're gonna go to the next woman on the
It's
panel.
Raz.
Oh, Raz. Okay, I'm sorry. We already talked to Leah. We talked to Bree. Main girl Polo.
Razia.
It's Razaya.
It's Razia. Oh, Razia. Yeah, there it is, Razia.
Okay. All right.
Razia.
So the next woman wants to speak. Let her speak. You know, just give her
Okay,
the.
so personally, what
We'll let her speak for a little bit. Like chicks can't be taking up too much because we don't. I'm gonna be honest with
is you
you.
gonna let me talk or
God
you
damn
gonna
it!
Yeah, for
overcut
like
Let her
30
and get
speak.
it
seconds.
Hey,
out?
Like
nah,
30
bro.
seconds, you can go.
She ain't coming with no
Y'all
bullshit.
good because I don't even do that sassiness.
All right, so
Hey,
she
hey,
can't.
can
She
I just
can't.
say
Why y'all
something?
going to do that?
Yeah,
Can I
No, let her
just say
speak.
something?
I'll tell you who
Damn,
else
let her
doesn't have
speak.
a
Let her finish
138
speaking.
IQ.
Be a
Razia.
man and be peaceable and just be
Yeah,
simple.
go ahead.
Peaceable.
Just say what you gotta. Just let her say so, because I want to
Yeah,
go
just
after
hurry up.
her. Go
he
ahead.
just trolling us.
Thank you, Lola.
No, don't say hurry up. Come on. All
Yeah,
right.
just go
No,
ahead,
no,
dear.
for real.
Nah,
We
we
Okay,
don't
don't.
have
she's
all
not
that
gonna
time
talk.
for you.
Does
I'm gonna
anybody
go.
like
Ignorant because
hearing
you're
a
a
woman
black
talk
man. I
for
do not
fucking
want to
more than 30
disrespect you, so
seconds?
do not disrespect me.
Just come on. You're taking too
Bro,
long.
The hell. Anywho,
Yeah, don't say that. All right, go for it.
go ahead. Let me get my shit
Jesus, she can't even do it. Okay, here, I'll ask a question. I'll get it. I'll get it
Damn it,
started.
no.
I'll get it started for Razia since she's a little bit nervous. All right,
Razia.
so my question is, seeing that you're the black chick on the panel, can you tell me why that the CDC has reported?
do you got
Hold
like
on.
a Esau
Hey,
type spirit
you
or
didn't want
heart
to
in
talk.
you?
You
What
didn't
is
want to
your
talk,
point
Yeah,
baby.
he got the
in
Trump
keep
You
hat
didn't
on.
want
saying
to
that?
talk. You
Like
didn't
you
want to
keep coming
talk.
for
You don't
me.
need
Is
to
it
talk when
something
I'm
that you
talking.
desiring
Razia,
of me or
Razia,
something?
you did not want to speak, so you don't need to speak when I'm talking. So
Boy, get a life.
my question for
Go talk
you.
to your father or your
Okay,
mother
great,
about some of
great,
this stuff you
great.
ain't
Yeah,
asking me.
strong, independent black woman with no father. So
Hey, Blunt, are
listen,
you a
Oh,
let me
father
narcissist?
Hey,
bird
bro, you
acting.
hold on.
wilding,
I'm gonna
bro.
ask you a
After the
question.
Blunt,
thank
you're
you very much.
wilding
Thank
right
you
now.
very
Why
much.
Are you a
Exactly.
why
I
narcissist,
why
bro?
are
know
you
that. Hold
interrupting
on,
me?
because I know that he
Yeah.
don't got a
Why
woman
are
because
you
He's
he's
one of
sassy
interrupting
those
as
me?
Uncle
hell. I
Tom
know that
coon
he don't
ass
got a woman
brothers.
because one,
Why are
you
you
incapable
interrupting
of
me?
even
Blunt,
being
hey,
a
Blunt,
man.
man. Are you a
Why are you
narcissist,
You
bro?
interrupting
incapable
me?
of even being
Dude,
a
you were
man.
interrupting
For
her.
one,
What
you
are you
talk too
talking
much and
No,
about?
you
I'm not.
ignorant as hell.
You
Okay,
were.
great. That's
So before
fantastic.
I cuss your dumb
I
ass out,
wasn't
let me
really
mute the
listening
fuck
to
Yeah,
what you
up.
had to
he needs
say
his
because
intelligence
I
validated.
don't care. But my question for you is can you tell me why the CDC reported that 50% of black women have genital herpes in the
Who
United States?
cares, bro? What the fuck are you
Why do
talking
you believe
about?
that?
It
Hey, you
happens.
a weirdo, bro.
Get
Ew.
his
Why do you
ass.
believe
What are you
that?
This
talking
got to be
about?
a
Hey,
white boy
he a
on the
weirdo,
internet
bro.
lying,
I think
bro.
he
That's just a
added like an
white boy
extra
on the
digit to
internet
his
lying.
IQ test. I'm not gonna lie to
What
y'all.
is wrong
I'm
with
trying
I'm
to
him?
tell
sorry. Are
you.
you saying that what I'm reporting is incorrect?
Why are you reporting it?
Run
That did not
for the
happen.
Are you
CDC.
saying
He
it's
said.
incorrect?
Who
No, it said it's
cares?
real far up
He
your
said
ass.
from the
That's what he said.
CDC.
You eating your own ass
From the
out that
C-
you
it's
don't
Yo,
What
know
are
is
you
he
from the
about
talking
to
to me? Like
do?
he's
Hey,
CDC.
having
bro,
like an
what,
ADHD
bro, what
moment
are you
right
about
It's
to
now
do
where
from
right
the
he's
here?
reading several
CDC.
Yeah,
people.
what are you
I'm
about
not
to
gonna
do
Read the
right
lie.
now,
room.
bro?
We
Just read the
traded
room.
one might
No one
is
cares
Greg,
right
about
I
the
am
for a
reading the
piece
CDC.
of
room. I see a
shit
lot of
worse
bliggers on the
one.
panel, and I'll
No
Okay,
talk to
one
all of you
cares
you
in a
about the
men
second.
say that
CDC,
you
bro. What
guys
the
are
fuck are you talking
I
about?
protectors.
see a
Why are you guys
lot of
not
blacks on the
protecting
panel.
Razzie against this piece of shit
How
right
are
now?
we not? We
You
can't
guys
get.
said you guys were
We're not the
protectors.
one that
That is a
control that.
beautiful woman. Why are
Hey,
you guys
Sig.
not
Hey,
protecting their
Sig.
That's a
pussies?
beautiful
Piece
Protecting
of
woman.
means
shit on the
physical. It doesn't
panel.
mean mentally.
No,
Looks
no,
like
no,
a
no, no,
guy.
no, no. I need
No.
a
It means
real answer.
physically.
I do not
It means
listen to
physically, not mentally. You can't handle a you can't handle
to
words. That's called you. You
sub
a grown ass.
ass
Hold
Hey,
on.
King
You a
gets it.
grown
bitch
ass adult.
men.
You
Men
got
who will
grown ass
never
adult.
reproduce.
Hey,
Hold
say,
on.
Blunt
You
dude,
men
got.
I
is
Hold
can
on.
hit them,
Everybody.
perfect for
Hold
bro.
men
on.
who
Hold
will
on.
never
Everybody. Hold
reproduce.
on.
And us
Everybody.
women,
Hold
we're
on.
listening to them for
can we
Let me just
continue?
respond. Let
For
me
what?
just respond to this
Can
goofiness.
we continue with
Yeah. Let me just respond. Hold on. Yo. Hold on. You are
No, no, there ain't nothing
you
you
are
can
a
say.
grown
You
ass
just
adult. You are a grown ass adults crying why
might
somebody hurt your feelings. You
is
are
right.
grown
Bro, you're
adults.
grown
Ain't
arguing
Yo,
with
nobody
King
need
gets
to
it.
sit here and say, "Hey, stop being mean, stop hurting his feelings, okay?" Like we're
Wow,
fucking
you sound
children.
really
You're a grown
emotional,
ass
yeah,
King
because
adult.
nobody
Fish.
You
For a
got
responds.
you
It's a
don't
man,
gotta
lot of
respond.
you sound
The
very
fuck?
emotional for a
No,
man.
I'm just saying you grown ass adults crying about another man saying words about
Yup,
fucking words. You're grown
Nobody's
Worries.
ass
crying.
adults.
Well,
yup.
this is the
She
chance
came in
for
here
men to
complaining, "Oh,
show
you man,
how
you should protect
valuable
it."
they are,
Hey,
and you
Bro,
guys
you
W
aren't
came
doing a
here
King.
good job.
crying about some words.
hey, but check it out, bro. At the end of the day, we just were explaining to women how we are like leaders.
Kingfish is the real king.
This ain't
This is
leadership,
not
bro.
Bro,
leadership. This
King
leadership.
is
Scribe is
We
just a
told,
disgusting.
simp, man.
bro,
Kingfish
Now,
could
I'm a
never
bro,
simp.
we
lead.
You hear
told
Blunt
her,
men
yourself? You
could
trying to
never
tear
lead.
women
These
down? I
men
don't gotta
could
do that
never
to
bro.
lead
you.
women,
We
and they
told him,
won't.
Crazy.
we
And that's
told
why
him to
they
let
hate
her
women.
talk, and then she's like,
They
"I don't
hate
want to
women
talk," and
because
then
they
he
could
started
never
asking the
lead women.
question, and the
They never could
only
lead them.
response to him was to
No
insult
woman
him
Hey,
will
instead of
bro.
respect
responding to the
Kingfish.
argument.
Let's be
Listen
To
to
real.
be
If it
honest,
this.
was
let's keep it
men,
real. They were
he
No
calling him
wouldn't.
for
man will.
like,
He
No
wouldn't
woman
do
will
that
ever
shit to a
respect that
man, though.
man.
You can't do that
And
to a
Bro,
it,
woman.
and
you,
he
That's
He
hates
never
you
petty.
women.
can
said she
never
didn't
tear a
want to
woman
talk.
down because you'd have to be above her to do that. You're not going to be able to do
y-
that,
Come
son.
like
on, bro.
Anyway,
That don't make no
the end of
sense.
the
Are you
day,
a
bro. The
narcissist,
end of the
bro?
day, listen. The end of the day, women they solve people, right? And then when somebody gives it back, then they want to start crying.
You
Oh my god, he
sound
Why is
assaulted
that?
Yeah,
me.
I
Look,
soft
said
No,
on
back.
no,
all
I
the
got
no.
a
women
Oh
put
my
bone. I
together.
got
I
a
god.
don't
So
know
bone.
wait,
what you're on.
yo,
look how
If
they're
I was
listen.
chimping
you,
It's
out
I
very
right
would
simple.
now.
Don't
not
throw
even
stones if
open
you
my
live in a
mouth.
glass
No,
house.
no,
It's
I
very
Yeah,
simple.
they're right. You guys are talking over each other, man.
They're
Okay.
all chimping out, bro.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. I just want to say this.
I'm mighty
Don't throw
invited.
stones if you live in a glass house. That's all I gotta say. And then
Baby, I didn't
whenever you
handle
guys are done, I
anything
want to
you
go
got to
next.
throw.
Hey, but
You
look,
literally got nothing.
you address
Like
people
you
how you
can
want to
hear
be
it in your
addressed.
tonal
Yeah,
frequency. You are a
you can address
sub-bitch.
I
whoever.
don't disrespect nobody on
So
the
no one's
stage.
going to talk
So
on
keep your shit to
50% of
yourself
black
when it
chicks
comes to
being
me.
just
Blunt man is even
promiscuously
more of a
gross
bitch than
and
the other one. Blunt man is
having
actually what
genital
is wrong
herpes.
with
You guys don't
society
want to talk about
today.
that?
Blunt
Okay, that's
man
fine.
is the type
If
of
you don't
man
want to
that is
talk
what is
about, yeah, if
wrong
you don't
with
want to talk